What's happening, people? How is it going? It's going bloody hot here, I'll tell you that much. It's going very bloody hot. It's how it's going. Squeak. Oh. Mate, last night was just chaos, bro. It's all Paul's fault. Blame PJT. Always blame PJT. Got to blame Paul, haven't you? All right, Jimmy. Oh, I'll tell you what. It's fucking roasting. It's absolutely bloody sweltering. My PAs. You wish you had a PA. Oh. Goldrake, you've been fucking assembling that fucking laptop and these computers for the last fucking 6 years. Seven PA. It sounds like you've had fucking 7 pints. Never mind fucking 7 PAs. That's what it sounds like. Nice guy, me, Goldrake, see, mate. I fucking give you a shout out and everything. That's it, mate. Double shout out. That's it, Goldrake. I'm on the fucking Coronita tonight. At the minute, it's going down quite easy. Proper summer beer in it, though. An OG, what original goon, yeah. Oh, mate. I'm sure there's probably more people that I could have shot out, but I couldn't fucking remember. I should have written it down, to be fair. But I just went fucking blank. Shit happens, doesn't it? Do you know what we say? Up the fucking piss boiling blues. That's what we're saying, it. Do 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 do. Look at that. It's blurry as fuck though. That's terrible. Just go back for fucking El Senor, mate, and his fucking all these trophies. Look at that. What a man. Cheers, Paul. Well, there's one of them, Joey. Last night I was on with Paul. It was like a joint thing. It was like sort of for me and Paul, and then Paul was pissed up, and then his laptop died, and then my internet died. Mr. Wilson, how are you, mate? She's shouting Mickey out. Tuesday's D-Day, mate. Fucking tell me about it. All right, Jack. Cheers, mate. Pardon me. Better out than in, though. That's what they were saying, it. Better out than in. I was going to stream to Facebook, but I can't be asked. To keep it chill, innit? Posy vibes and all that shit. Oh, mate. You're drunk. I'm all right, mate. I went out before. I had a pint of Paulaner. And then I mooched to the bottle shop. Got a few scooperoonies there. And That's it. Oh, no, when I got back, I did the video, the thank you video. This background ain't working, bro. And then when I got back, I had one scoop, 1 pint, that was it. And then I was like, actually, I need to just take it slow. So. Cheers, Baz. Cheers, mate. How are you, Baz? You enjoying your holiday in Cape Verde? I'm a poet and didn't know it. I'm on the Graf Arco Hellis Volbeer. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Graf Arco Hellis Volbeer. I have to Google this. Load. Please. There we go. Shout out to the battles and bomber in summer. Quick VR, why the hell not, Baz? Why the heck not? It's alright, that Jack. I've never come across it. Is that from Marcus, I'm assuming? Dunos Strela, 4.5%. That's what you need in that kind of weather over there, isn't it, Baz? Just something like light and refreshing that you can drink shed loads of, though. Just something that's going to hit the spot, you know, something you can just drink like a mountain of and just have a really good scoop, good session. That's what you need. There we go, Drake. Cheers, Mr. Wilson. Thank you, mate. In fact, you know what? I've got a little. I'm going to start small. I'm starting off easy. And then I'll move on to the heavy hitters. And I've got some big boys. But I've got this. Because I froze the last one. Because I'm an idiot. I've got the little fog. Because the last one I actually froze it. It was a little fog smoothie. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Wilson. Get this from the shop. They got another. This one's Big Brother at 5.6. That sounds quite nice. Oh, let's give this a try then, shall we? Rivington, a little fog. This glass doesn't look clean, but it should be. Oh well, shit happens. Shiz happens. It has been washed, just not very well. That looks the business. I'll tell you right now, baby. So it has been washed, just not very well, but that looks the biz. Very nice looking beer, that. Rivington don't do bad, to be fair, though. Celebrate the 7th birthday of our flagship beer, You've Never Known Fog Like It. We decided to bring it back for a second year. Little Fog. A little pale ale hot with Chinook, Citra, Mosaic Cryo, Simcoe, and Simcoe Cryo. Water, barley, wheat oats, hop yeast. Store below 5 degrees, hop fade fast, drink fresh, blah, 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 blah. All that good stuff. Rivington have never let me down thus far. However, there's always a first time. Bush, sit like that. That smells delightful. Oh, it's that peachy pineapple, mango, grapefruit. It smells like a fruit salad in a glass. And I'm going to assume the mouthfeel is going to be divine. Cheers. Oh, that's good. That is chef's kiss. That is good. It's really nice and fruity. It's got a nice, smooth body to it. The oats in there obviously give the body a bit more oomph, but it's a nice creamy body to it. Very, very, very subtle bitterness. Quite fruity. Not overly sweet, but very, very nice. And of course, now that I've gone live, people are pinging me because that's what happens. It's on the mailman. I say on the mailman. He's like, I've just been to Aldi, mate. I've got these beers. He's like, do you want them? No, I'm all right, Paul. Thank you. You can keep your Aldi beers. They can stay at Aldi. Thank you, but no thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I've been Rivington. Rivington's just round the corner from me, Goldrake. Chorley way. Chorley. If you've ever seen Peter Kay, you'll know he had Chorley FM. But I enjoyed it. Last time I had a Rivington beer, I very much enjoyed it. At the mint stout, I've had the bigger one. I've got this one's big brother. Rivington just don't do bad beers, man. They just don't. I'm telling you now. And they're in proper sized cans. Can we have more beers in proper sized cans? Not these little puny, teeny, tiny cans. You can get to pot with that. I don't want these teeny, tiny cans. I want these proper cans. I want proper sized cans, proper beer cans. If I'm paying... Do you know what? It's a hill I'm going to die on. Another hill I'll die on is Pimm's crud. Don't even at me. If you like Pimm's, then you need to Pimm's off. Pint cans, yeah. Pint cans are Imperial Stout. I was all right, Mark, actually. I was up for 9:30 because my internet plopped itself about 11 o'clock or something. So, and I was far too inebriated to even attempt to fix it. So I went and got some scran and I just crawled into my pit. And I was up for 9:30 and I felt fresh as a daisy. There's a fly in it and it's doing my sweeting. Because they've been spraying poo all over the fields. Because, you know, we can't have nice weather without the smell of poo. Or as my old man says, it's the smell of the country. Apparently. But the country, if it's the smell of the country, it's minging. And it stinks. Cigar time. Here you go, Drake. Almost like you're a sophisticated individual. All right, Dave. Good, mate, and good. You're just watching. You're not allowed to watch Eurovision, mate, apparently. Apparently, we have to boycott the Eurovision. That's what I've been told. I don't know why, but apparently we're supposed to boycott the Eurovision. Because somebody got thrown out or something, did they? I don't flipping know. Also, did anybody see the Northern Lights last night? I didn't, but apparently there was Northern Lights. Mark Jones, that is the original version of this. And it's an absolute cracking beer. The only Northern Lights I've ever seen are these. Proper Northern Lights, then. Blackpool. They're the proper Northern Lights. Blackpool, none of this bloody fancy stuff in the sky. we've won it a few times, haven't we? Sophie photos and yeah, I've seen some pictures. I don't watch it, mate. It's not my cup of tea. Watching people that can't sing, it's like watching X Factor, but in foreign, in like every other language under the sun. I just don't get it. And then it's like, it's just mad. It's like, it's just, yeah, it's just a bit flipping bonkers, isn't it? Drake, you talk some shite, you. Yeah, apparently, where we live, we should be able to see him, but I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest with you, till it was far too late by the time I actually realised that they were even a thing, and I just couldn't be asked by then. My mum told me I've got the voice for an angel. A dying angel. I've got the voice of an angel. One that's dying. Steve, oh yeah. Problem is with Steve, though, it might get a bit weird, man. Like, he likes to get a bit religious and political at times, doesn't he? Oh, Steve, he's a, you know. Did you listen to Bruce's new stuff, David? I wasn't overly impressed with it personally. I thought it was a bit mediocre, but it still sounds pretty good. It's probably better than the last 2 Iron Maiden albums, I'd say, but it's decent. Yeah, no worries, Mark. There's a glitch in reality. And it's gone. And it's back. I can't help but mess with these backgrounds. Well, it's got one for Goldrake. That's it. Northern Lights. There you go, people. You've seen them. Look. Tell you when you see the Northern Lights tonight. Yeah, I wasn't overly struck. I know Rob's going to see him soon. I'm not sure when it is. I'm sure it's soonish. No quick scan. Hey Siri. When is Bruce Dickinson performing in Manchester? Next weekend. Next Sunday. Roberto is off to see Mr. Dickinson in Manchester. Cheers, Pete. How are you, mate? Get that Oasis one down, you clown. It's not very nice, is it, Goldrake? Why are you so aggressive? Just no need for that, is there? It's just no need for such aggression, is there, really? Goldrake. Such aggression, mate. What was the Chelsea score, by the way, people? Last time I saw, it was a draw. Did they win in the end, or did they lose? Old Chelsea. I saw that they were backing hard work a bit, which is very typical Chelsea, isn't it? They won 3-2. Oh, fair play. They were playing Forest, was it? Fucking hell, they made hard work of that then, didn't they, against Forest? They proper made hard work of that, didn't they? Nottingham Forest. They're a bit of a mad team, though, Forest, man. They're very unpredictable. What we need is tomorrow. We need Man United Goldrake. You need to have a word with Ten Hag. Say, look, mate, stop being a clown, yeah? Put the circus away today, Ten Hag, yeah? Get the big boys out. No circus today, yeah? No circus acts. No silly antics. Mercenary time, mate. That's what you need. Mercenary time. No circus antics. Mercenary time, mate, is what you need. and he's turning into mercenaries, mate. Not, put the clown show away. Aaron Maguire, sit on the bench, mate. You're a muppet. Get the big boys out, What did I send to you the other day, Goldrake? It was, I can't find it now, can I? I sent it to my old man. Yeah, I haven't Arsenal have never beaten Man United once or something in the last 7 years or something mad like that. I'm sure it's something crazy like that once in the last 7 years or something. Which means that, tomorrow they'll turn into Man United just roll over, won't they, like they normally do. We'll never know, though. You never know. I mean, Man United beat Liverpool, didn't they? Not that I mean, it's better than what you did. We couldn't beat them. Get Maguire up front. To be fair, Goldrake, stick Maguire up front, mate, and just cross balls into him. He's that fucking big of a slabhead, mate. He might be able to get a few fucking goals. This is what I sent to Goldrake. I try, Dave. I try, mate. Just about having a crack in it. I'm just me, keen on something. It's just I just talk shit and have a bit of a laugh. That's what it's about, isn't it? Coming here for a bit of a crack and very funny. Paul Michel, race, Dave. I've actually met Paul Michel a few times. I'm probably going to be meeting him again in a week or so. They're up this neck of the woods, so I'll probably go and meet him for a few scoops. If the weather's nice, it'll be even better, won't it? It'll be beautiful. Get PJT back on the Guinness and the John Smiths, his favourite stuff, He's telling everybody in the street, I don't like it. As soon as that camera went off, mate, he's like, John Smith's, Guinness, cream flow. Never seen a man drink it so much. I've never seen a man squirm like drinking Guinness in John Smith's. I did. You think that I'd give him a pint of piss or something? It was proper squirming. Which was hilarious, but that's what it's about, isn't it? Do you know what, Ian? It just don't taste to me. It just tasted like old pennies or something. Generally, it's just tastes like pennies. Yeah, what Boddington or something like that. Bodies, back to bodies. Just tickled me. Oh, it was so funny, honestly. Also, I'm a tramp. I've got a rack of beer mats. Why am I not using beer mats? No wonder my mouse mats are fucked, is it? That's just rock my this stream demonetized. All happens. Yeah. Yeah, he was saying, but it'd be. They are funny, them two, man. They crack me up, man. Got a shandy ready. If he's driving, he'll just have the 5 pints, Paul. Yeah. What shit? What? Oh, I might have done, yeah, sorry. Me, myself, and I at the moment. No, I'm just on with me, just on chatting away to the chat at the minute. There's nobody else, just myself at the moment in time. Adam's on the laxative drinks at the minute for his operation thing tomorrow, so he's probably fucking making friends with Toilet Bowl at the minute. Right, Geordie. Sorry, I can just hear my mother going, "Oh, what are you doing? Who are you talking to?" Oh, dear me. Right, Chris. I'm good, mate. You know, having a few scoops and. Just chatting shite. Seven. Scoop, 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 scoop. Geordie, that makes no difference. You want to drink every night, you. Yeah, I hope it goes all right. I'm sure it'll be all right. It's just not the most pleasant thing, is it, to have done. Goldrake's going to be keeping count of how many times there's a scoop tonight. If I could work out how to do it, Goldrake, I'd even put like a thing up in corner that I could like actively edit, but I don't know how you do it. It can't be that difficult, but I don't know how to do it. Pardon me. Right. Now, we're... Now, the question is, what do we go for next? Because I am unsure. Let's see what's in the fridge of dreams. The fridge of dreams. What we got? All sorts of shit. What's this one? Cloud water. Fuzzy. Like my head at morning. Hazy pale ale from Cloudwater. 4.2%. Quality craft beer from Manchester. Geordie, you've been out on the sauce all day, mate. I won't be able to get a word in. You'd be like, have you swine? Could get a bloody can open then. Oh, boys and girls, look at the colour of this in a minute. That looks divine. looks beautiful. It looks so beautiful. What's good, that Cloudwater, though? Rarely disappoint. I've got all sorts of rubbish on this desk, man. What is going on? Just stick it down there for the time being. Out of the way, mate. So Cloudwater very rarely disappoints, to be fair. I don't think I've had a bad beer from Cloudwater. Some are not as good as others, but you know, it's got a quick snap for the gram, as they say. That's what the kids call it, innit? Snap for the gram. Ching. No, Jordy, it's all right. It's just chaos, man. When like you get people on who've had quite a few drinks, it's just like impossible to get a word in sometimes. Your daughter was stood in front of it. I said the gram. Gold rate. Snap for the gram, mate. That's what the kids call it, mate. Get a snap for the gram. Is that one of the guys from Road Trip? Right, what's saying them? What's saying? Peachy, soft and juicy. Absolutely nothing on the back. Doesn't tell me the hops. That's unusual. That's very unusual. Yeah, it's nice, mate. That's the proper version. That's the original. Is it 5 point something percent? Oh, that's nice. That is very easy drinking. That is. You definitely have that peach. It's subtle, but it's there. Sort of very light-bodied, fruity, slightly peachy, but nothing else going on. Not bad. It's a solid 6 out of 10, but it's only 4.2%. Can drinks like it, no, Mark? Oh. Jordy, you don't have to get battered when you go out, you know. You can just pace yourself and just drink a couple. DJ Qualls. Mate, fucking do. It does. Jordy, you didn't tell me that you were an actor. It's a marathon, not a sprint. That's it. Yeah, but Peroni's not. Peroni's like 5%, Jordy. But you don't have to get hammered. You know, you can go out, you can have a few, enjoy yourself, and then come back and then have a few more. All right, Boo. I've been in Scottish shut. You wouldn't have seen. Jody, look, you're famous, dude. You're a famous movie star, Jody. I don't mind it, Goldrick. It's nothing spectacular. It does, doesn't it? It was in Malcolm in the Middle, wasn't it, I think? Or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. There's been loads of stuff, dude. He's been in so much stuff. Fargo. That's where I've seen him. And the Z Nation. Maybe he's your brother, Jody. Need to start asking some questions, bro. He's 45, mate. Maybe it's your dad. I'm good, mate. I'm good, boo. Just chilling, mate. Chatting shit on a few scoops. Well, yesterday was supposed to be a bit of a joint thing, Kevin, between myself and Paul, and then Paul was just not on the stream. Your older brother works for Hollywood. You forgot to say that. But he wants to pop on for a little bit, by the way. I'll pin that to the chat. Went for 2 ties in the car this morning. Walked up to the pub at Centre Restaurant. Had to get on. It's got to be done, Matt. I said, was in town, so I thought I'll just go to the bottle shop. So have a quick, have a quick mooch. Be there soon. No worries, Luke. I'm talking about it. Well, I could have told you that, Jody. Goth. All right, Jenna. Oh, God. Supernatural. That's been a while. Oh, here he is. I think. All right, Jody.
Hello, how are you doing, Simo?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. just chilling, mate. A few scoops.
I seen the
Just
comments.
chillaxing.
Apparently, I look like DJ Qualls. Qualls? Qualls?
Qualls, I'd say.
I remember watching a thing called Zombie Nation.
Donald Joseph Qualls.
Damn. Nah, he's better looking than me. He's a cute kid. Yeah, he's really 40 actually. I'm younger than him.
45.
45.
Could be your dad.
It is my dad. I just don't want to say because people will harass me. Okay? DJ Quails is my real father. People just don't know that. Okay? You didn't hear it from me.
What's with the shades, Jody? You're in your bedroom.
Oh, you know me, Sim. I always wear the shades. Yeah, I've got new windows. I've got new windows. I've
You've
changed
got
my
new
room.
windows.
Yeah, I've got new windows. I've changed my room about. As you can see, there's my bed. This is where I go. Okay, so I am drunk. Good night, guys. Goodbye. Peace and love. And that's where I pass out. That's where I pass out.
To be fair, Jody, you don't normally even make it to the bed. Normally you just fall asleep at the desk.
Usually I fall asleep at the desk. But when I do fall asleep at the desk, that's what I do. I rocket launch myself onto the bed, and then I go. That's the way I go. How you doing, Simo? You good? You good, bro?
I'm good, mate. I'm very good. I'm just chilling, mate. It's having a few.
Good,
It's been a weird day, mate. It's been that hard. I've done just now. I've just been.
It must be amazing having 1K subscribers. Congratulations for that, man. Congratulations for that, brother.
It's nice, mate. It's nice to get a bit of recognition. You know, it's not much, but you know, it's better than nothing. You know, it's nice to get a bit of a kickback sometimes from.
That's amazing. You've hit 1K, man. Fucking brilliant, Rose. Yeah, Simo, mate. You got people out there, including me, who love what you do. So keep it fucking
just
up.
a small drop in the ocean, mate. So it is, but it's nice, you know. It's nice to it's just nice to have that sort of. It's like something that I aim for. Like if I get to 1,000 subscribers, that'd be great. Like if the channel stagnates now and stays, that'd be great. But it's just nice to sort of, you know, it's nice to be able to get to.
You deserve
that 1K in it to.
Sorry, 2 seconds. We're going to go and grab a beer, man. 2 seconds. I got to go all the way over here now because I changed my roundabout.
Ugh, tragedy. What we're drinking in chat then? There's 20 in chat now. What we're drinking? Anything interesting? Anything special? Out? He's a good lad, Rob. Got a lot of time for Rob. In fact, do you know what? Fucking Rob must be fucking sick to fucking back teeth to me because I just message him all the time, like random shit sometimes. Like, what are you up to, Rob? Like, I could talk beer with Rob though, fucking just like all day. Jenny's on the G&T. I've not had a G&T for a while, you know. I used to quite enjoy G&T back in the. Like when it's getting a bit warmer, a G&T is quite nice. But the issue is, Jenna, is that I end up drinking like half a bottle of gin and I wake up the next day and I feel like I've been run over. All right, Colin, how are you, mate? Cheers, mate. It's rooted cheese with an empty glass. So when Jody gets back, I will fill up my glass and get another beer. I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to cheese with an empty glass. So. I quite liked Hawkstone Bradley, but apparently there's batch issues, people say. I don't know. I've only ever had it once, so I couldn't say whether some are good, some are bad. Maybe it's just that there's that much choice in the PD, to be honest with you. I very rarely now order the same cake twice. There's just so much on there. It's like, you know, where the hell do I start? Oh, Jenna, I mean, my sister, she likes pink gin. She's saying, like, you know, she'll have a few, and then you go, oh, that's nice, and then you have a few more, and all of a sudden you're absolutely sideways. It's like, oof. Love a G&T. Yeah, it's nice. I'm a cruise camper. Why the hell not, Colin? I said before, did anybody see the Northern Lights last night? I didn't see them personally. I didn't even realise they were a thing till I woke up this morning. It was like all over every social media platform. It was like Northern Lights. I was like, eh? Northern Lights? But apparently it was a thing. That sounds dangerous, Jenna. A few Navy gins. Oof. Yeah, that'll do the job. Apparently it's on again tonight, Jenna, about 11 o'clock, people were saying. As if it's a telly program, you know. They're on again tonight. It's about 11. I'm sure they said about 10, 11 o'clock, supposedly tonight. It's supposed to be visible, but not as intense. Yeah, I don't know what it's like. To be honest, it's been all right here today. It's been bloody warm. I know that much. I was out with our kid today. I was sweating like a fucking butt. Sweat like a donkey. We went out for some food this afternoon. And we were sat in this, like, we parked up and that. It was like a 10-minute walk to this place. And as you can imagine, when it's hot, especially after a few beers, I was just a mess. I was like, it's so warm. Well, Crummy's in Scotland, isn't he, David? So 10-2. Sure, Crummy's in Scotland, so I mean, up there you can have a pretty good chance of seeing it, I would imagine. It took on away. I feel like it's a bit. Yeah, it's not a bad. I say it's not a bad beer. I don't mind Hawkston, but David from Scotland Hudson tonight. Yeah. Cheers, Jimmy. How are you, mate? It's roasting it, mate. Oh, way up. Rate my beers in. All right, Paul. Paul says he's not drinking tonight, apparently. But there's a first time for everything. Oh, mate, it's absolutely bloody sweltering in it. It's not just warm. It's like it's past warm. It's like. Yeah, I don't know, Paul. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to. It's probably the same on yours, Paul. But I don't know. I just I have YouTube Premium, so I never get adverts. So I don't know if I don't know who has adverts. Who doesn't have adverts? I've got YouTube Premium, so I could not tell that. Could not tell thee if that gets adverts on what because I use YouTube Premium. I got it as part of my phone contract, and it's potentially the best thing I've ever used. Paul, that's what you normally on your own stream, or you normally sozzled. Just don't leave, Paul. That's the way to solve it. Just don't leave. I don't know how you turn it off. If there is a way to stop it or turn it off, I don't know. There must be a way somehow, but I don't know how you do it. There must be a way to do it.
Cheers.
So there must be a way to do it, but I don't know. Right, Jordy.
Hello.
Jordy, I'm going for a pee. I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah, no bother, buddy.
Entertain the troops, Jordy. I need a pee.
No problemo. No problemo. Hey guys, how you all doing? Rate my beer. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Mark Jones. Hello, Paul's using rat arse. Yeah, well, it's a Saturday night. It's a Saturday night. It's alright. Stuff happens, you know. Cheers, Mark says, rate my beer. Cheers. Mark Jones says, Paul, that's you're used to it, innit? 7 beers. Laugh out loud, Mark says, rate our beer. Cheers, guys. Hope you guys are all doing good. Mark, rate my beer. Oh, that's Paul, innit? That's Paul. Cheers, Paul. Cheers, Paul and Michelle. Hope everyone is having a good Saturday night. Cheers to you. I will only be on for a couple of minutes just to say yo. Hello, Jordan, mate. Hello, back to you, rate my beer. Cheers. What are you drinking tonight? What beer are you drinking? What do you have? I have a Heineken. But I have some more interesting stuff. I have Sierra Nevada Pale Ale, which I will crack open in a second. Fucking hell, Jordy. Is that a cigar? No, it's a joint. Well, I shouldn't say this on here, but it's a joint. It's cannabis. It's a joint. You know, let's just make it legal. It shouldn't be illegal. It should not be illegal. It should be legal. But yeah, this is a joint. It ain't a cigar. Jordy. Yeah, I've got a can of that. I'm going to open in a minute. Hold on. In fact, I'll get it right now. Yeah. This is a big can though. This is a paint can. This is basically 440 ml or 500, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I've got the Sierra Nevada. I will drink it after this. Once I finish this, I'll open that Sierra. So how is everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Cheers, Mark. Yeah. Sim was in the bathroom right now. Sim was in the bathroom. I don't know what he's doing. He's in the toilet. He's doing some swim lessons or some shit. I don't know. Okay. So, Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. I've not had this in a minute. Okay. Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Cheers to everyone out there. Let's go.
Seconds.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Shark?
Not much.
How you doing, bud?
Doing good. Doing good. So you got Sierra Nevada there, huh? David.
Oh, yes. Sorry. It's been a while since I've had that. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that's
yeah.
amazing. I love that Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
Yeah.
I had that torpedo stuff as well, but it's been a while since I had that. Torpedo.
Well,
Sierra Nevada did a beer. They did a beer called Torpedo.
mhm.
Excuse me. Sierra Nevada Torpedo, and that was
Yeah.
amazing. I've had
Yeah.
that before.
So
You know,
So I just David kind of know. I'm gonna go see if I can go get Optimum tonight.
oh
So-
shit, that's from Sierra Nevada too.
Yeah, that should be for us. Should be coming out any
Oh,
day now. So hope I can get some tonight.
oh, wait a minute. I remember talking to you about the Bigfoot shit.
Oh,
You see
Bigfoot.
about
Yeah,
a
the broad
Big-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a good. That's a good one too.
Tripping the Woods or something. It was called Tripping the Woods.
Oh, Trip in the Woods. Yeah, that's
That was
another good one. But that's
yeah.
expensive as hell though. Even
I
for me.
know. I've never tried that. But I would love to try it. Honestly,
I put it this way. It's good. It's good to try it once at least.
I'm sorry, the can's kind of damaged, but yeah, Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Yeah, there's still a little bit more juice in here, but I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I'm drinking one of my home brews right now. So.
Oh, you still doing
Going a
the
pint. 2 seconds. That's all
Yeah,
right.
cool. You still doing the homebrew, Shark? Cool.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, because I got one, that little silver thing sitting there that me and Rob brewed the same recipe.
Nah, I had to use the little boy's room and then I had to feed the dog because the dog is a fucking nuisance and I have to basically stand there till he eats because
I just gotta do this for Simo. Like, oh, look at that. Oh,
break. It's all right here today, man. It's not too bad here today.
yeah.
It's like 23 here today.
Oh God, that's cold.
23 degrees. You think that's cold? I was sweating my balls off earlier.
Oh, for you, yeah.
Oh, hello, my Yorkshire pudding.
Hello, my wee Scotch pancake.
Hello. How you doing?
All right, Luke.
I'm all right. I'm hopping and dancing and jiving and well, till the Irish one came on. Fucking nutcase that is. Bambi talk. Jesus.
Didn't
Looks
the
like a
Irish
frog.
want like a fucking metal tune or something?
Look, where are you right now? Because you're all about the world these days. Where are you right now? You're in
He's in
Ireland.
a padded room.
I'm at home now.
You're at home. Oh, right.
Yeah.
You're sorry, then.
I'm in Birmingham in a few weeks. I'm in Birmingham and Coventry in a few weeks, and then Belgium a few weeks after, and then Barcelona a few weeks after that, and who knows?
Barcelona, man. That's where
Barcelona?
Estrella Dam. That's where Estrella Dam is from. You got to try Estrella Dam from the real place then. Barcelona, Estrella Dam.
This Irish.
I've had that plenty of times, Geordie.
Me too. Yeah.
Oh, oh shit! Can't see me.
That Irish tune is
Irish tunes.
different.
When you think of heavy metal, if heavy metal and heavy rock had a baby, that'd be the Antichrist.
It's like hyper pop, electric disco, and like sort of screamo had a child. It's very peculiar.
Kind of like if you imagine Sharky having a full breakdown after he'd had too many lemons and oranges. That kind of level of insanity.
I know one person who listen to Stan Ridgway. Similar if you take it up on YouTube. STAN Stan.
Okay, I'm halfway there.
RIDGWAY. Stan Ridgway. He does a song called Camouflage. If you listen to Stan Ridgway Camouflage, like I'm a big Stan Ridgway fan, right?
I wouldn't have guessed, Geordie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm a
Would you say
big
that you're a
Stan Ridgway.
Stan Ridgway Stan?
You are?
Would you say that you're a Stan for Stan Ridgway?
Did I say what? What did you say?
He stuffed him up in the toilet or something. I don't know. It's all Scottish to me.
Oh no. His wife, yeah. Stan Ridgway has a wife called Wendy Peterson, and I would fuck her.
Wednesday Peterson?
No. Wednesday. Look up Stan Ridgway's wife.
Jody, I'm live, mate. I
No,
can't stop
no.
looking up tunes and shit, dude.
No, I don't mean play it. I don't mean for you to play it.
Just
I mean,
send it me on
look-
Messenger or something tomorrow.
I will.
And Geordie knows that he goes to the same coffee shop at the same time every Monday, and he orders the same
Oh.
coffee and pastry. Just saying.
Of course. Your mum says hi, by the way.
Oh, thanks. She's in the other room dancing, me, man.
Oh, joking.
We're on number 10 now on Eurovision. She's going to turn it off at number 13. That's the British entry. She's not into all that one. She's disappointed though because Belgium aren't in it this year. She's like feed up.
Who's representing the UK this year?
I'm always joking.
Ollie Alexander, and he's dancing with half-naked men in what's a prison shower room, something like that.
Who the fuck is Ollie Alexander?
Yeah, it's not great to tell you the truth. But
It's not great.
so far tonight, Germany, awesome. Israel, awesome. Sweden, we're okay. They're on first. They kind of led it in a little bit. Estonia, yeah,
I know-
rocking.
I know someone from
Spain was very Spanish and gay. In the
Spanish
sense
and
that, just think of flamenco music with a beat and blokes in black high heels and very large lycra underpants. It's very strange. It's funny.
I heard a lot at work. So Alexander wasn't happy with that British flag.
Yo,
Yeah, it's not. He hates it. Hates it. Hates the British flag, and what he said was he wants to go there and show the positive gayness of the UK.
what's the kid?
But, I mean, so you know, when you're dancing in a set that's in a shower with 5 men that are stripped off to next to nothing, and pretending to be boxers and kickboxers and doing sexual, seductive stuff. Yeah, I suppose.
I've never been to one of those. I've been in a surf club, but it wasn't a gay surf club.
I mean, I bet you Phil will love it. Phil will be all over it.
Oh dear.
Hi, there right now.
That's it. Joey Phil says he's at a rave, but really it's at Eurovision.
Yeah, that's why he says the rave. That's why he's gonna get flack for saying Eurovision.
Well, they said at the start, this year breaks a record for Eurovision because there's 91 countries that people have travelled from to Eurovision. 91 countries?
What the fuck is Eurovision? Then?
Fuck off, Jody. You must know what Eurovision is.
No,
They take it piss.
no, I don't.
Jordy, you get them in.
Is it like X Factor?
No.
It's better than X Factor. These people can actually sing.
You are taking the actual piss, aren't you?
No,
You must be taking the piss.
no.
How can you
Is
not
it like
know what
X Factor?
Eurovision is?
Is the keeper?
Even.
Eurovision, the biggest music competition on this planet. Jody's never heard of it.
It's a worldwide competition. And you're into music. What the hell?
I am.
Over 2.5 billion people watch it. Jordy.
Mate, I make music. I'm a music producer. But I don't know what the fuck Eurovision is. Is it like
You need to go back and watch it.
What is Eurovision then? I honestly don't know.
It's the biggest music contest that represent all the countries around Europe and sometimes Australia. I don't know the Aussies get in there on Eurovision.
Oh,
Sometimes they do.
that's what my dad was talking about earlier. Oh, okay.
This is called an orange.
Yeah, he's never seen one of them, Sharky.
I don't watch the fucking thing, man. I don't watch that shit.
You don't
You may
watch
not
it.
watch it, but you should know of it at least.
It's been in the news for the last 5 weeks.
I didn't know of it. I didn't know of it.
But now you do.
No, I do.
I love it, me. I love it. If there's one night of the year where I can, like, a little bit of gayism comes out in me, it's Eurovision night.
Oh,
That
you
little
watch
bit
it
of,
for Twisted?
Yeah, that little
Watch it with
that little lesbian nook in the back of my brain. I'm like, yeah, all over it.
Shock.
The joy of music. Don't know what Eurovision is. Dead to me.
Wow, buddy.
It is shite and it's cringy
Thank
and
you,
everything
buddy.
else, but
It takes a lot of work to do this.
Oh, well, yeah. It does.
yeah, I wouldn't expect you up there though, Mark. Could you
It's,
imagine Mark Jones on the Eurovision stage? Leeds. That'd be it.
Dirty Leeds.
I need to look at what the fuck this Eurovision thing is that you guys keep talking about. What the fuck
Well,
is Eurovision?
Google it then.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
If only you
Jordy,
was
Jordy, mute yourself, put on the BBC and then see. It's all over BBC tonight.
No!
Jordy.
I can't ask.
if only you had the power of the
Yeah.
internet at your fingertips.
Can't be asked. I don't know.
Jordy, I genuinely I can't believe you've never heard of Eurovision. Do you live under a
Nah.
fucking rock up in Scotland or what?
I watched X Factor and Britain's Got Talent and stuff like that.
Yeah, the bed of rock.
Because
You know that.
my
You know the rock cocks
my
that
dad-
you get.
No,
in
my
Blackpool.
dad has got cable, so he watches all that stupid crap.
It's not on.
Cable. Jordy, put your C-Fax on.
Let's
Put
see,
your
Jordy,
C-Fax on.
Jordy, go to CFAX and teletext.
I met my dad today, and my dad was talking about Eurovision. I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you
is
say your dad's a gay?
What?
You just said my
My
dad's gay.
A gay? No, he's not gay.
You just said my dad's gay.
Well, he fucked my mum. How is he gay?
That would explain.
Well, you never know.
It's Eurovision, wouldn't it? It all makes sense now.
Oh, Simo. I want
Jody
you-
can't see in them big glasses. Jody not missing anything. Sam said, just drop Jody's mum back off home. She's licking lips, told me I'm a new daddy. I said,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
we've got a lot of work to do. Cheers, Steve.
God damn.
What the fuck is this? Jody's music reviews for never heard of Eurovision. Oh my god. Jody. So I don't know if you know, right? But outside of Scotland,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's these other countries, right? And there's this thing called Europe, right? And I know you might not have heard of it. It's Europe, right? We used to be a part of it. We used to be a part of it for quite a long time.
Yeah.
We're part of Europe. It's like this big organization of countries that get together and they all help each other out. A bit like Scotland.
It's,
But
all I
like,
heard
you got
there,
a break
all I
from
heard
here.
there was, is
Like, I mean, you know, you failed a few times. You were like, we want to be our own country. And you failed like numerous times, yeah. But we actually managed to like break away from Europe. Right? We did this thing anyway. But we still get invited to sing in the song competition because with that shit, they feel sorry for us.
Well,
Which is why
we only get invited there because we created it.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's like
well,
it's like
there's
it's like when
there
you've got
is
a
some
gang,
people
yeah.
out there.
And you're
Simo,
like, you're not really part of the
there's some
gang, but you
people
still get
there who
invited to the
believe
meetings because
they
you're
are
like
living
fucking,
in a
you're like part of it.
simulation. There's some people out there who believe
It's like, you know,
they
when
are
you're a
living
kid,
in
yeah,
a
like
simulation.
you don't get invited to anything, but your mum complains, so somebody invites you. That's what it is, right? It's a bit like that. It's like, well, your mum said we've got to invite you, otherwise we can't play together. So it's like, if we don't invite Geordie, we can't have fucking
Yo.
Derek come or something. So.
But it's taught us many lessons, though. It's taught us many lessons because we could send Tom Jones to, we could send Tom Jones to the Eurovision and he'd still come last.
Yeah. Yeah, but
He could do his sex bomb, and then go down like a bomb.
Sex
Sex
bomb.
bomb. You the
Yeah.
sex bomb. Tom Jones, that's a fucking banger.
That's why fucking George R. Martin called them wildlings. They're a different breed up there, man.
Sex
No, I found when I was in Scotland the other week, it was very cultural.
baby.
All the Indian restaurants were called the Taj Mahal, and all the Chinese were called the Golden Dragon. And the funny thing was, the Chinese was owned by Indians, and the Indian was owned by Chinese.
But there are
Very
any English
fascinating
restaurants.
Look, what are you drinking in there, bro?
Stella Twat unfiltered.
Oh, nice beer. They had that in Spoons. They had that. Do you know what? I was in Spoons, and they had still unfiltered. Yeah, Spoons. I was
That's like
like,
me saying what spoons.
I was like, do you have any new beers on tap that aren't special gifts? And she says, we have still unfiltered. I was like, oh, on tap? That would be amazing. And she went, no, on bottles. I was like, wait, what? Only in bottles, big bottles, still unfiltered. I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll have a glass of that. I'll have a bottle of that then. Still unfiltered is amazing, but my
reckon
Spoons is
Sam's
so
great
crap.
Stella a twat. Yeah, that's a good version. Stella a twat.
Still
Yeah.
Atwa unfiltered.
A twat. Yeah, a twat.
Still Atwa.
How can a twat be unfiltered?
My mom.
Oi, Stella, you're a twat.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
So,
God.
so where my mum
actually
used to live in Belgium. Where my mum used to live in Belgium was a place called Grobbendonk, which wasn't far from the Stella Artois brewery. And the first ever Stella pub was opened on the other side of the river from where she lived. And it was the big brand Stella Artois first pub. And she said the best thing about that place was the frites de meal. Basically French fries with mayonnaise. That was the best thing about it. It wasn't the beer. It was the fries and meal. Frites de mayonnaise.
Okay.
But apparently they used to have like we've got the ice cream van. They used to have a Fritz van. So they used to have a van that used to go around all the streets doing these French fries and serving them with meal. Mayonnaise.
Amazing. Yes.
Where did the world go wrong?
You gotta have a lot of salt and vinegar on there, though.
Salt and vinegar wasn't a Belgian thing.
But look, oh fuck, what's this stuff about?
I do worry about you, Jordy, you know.
No, don't worry about me, Simo. I'm all good, bro.
His mum didn't complain last night. She said my great was the best she had since she hung out with wild eyes in Northern Scotland.
Yo, what's up, man?
I was in Oldham. That's named Rob. Still a twat. Unfiltered, £10 an hour, loads of free.
Tell you some leads.
Mark must be from that experience.
Honestly, Simo, honestly, don't worry about me, mate. I'm honestly good. Recently, I've been making music. I've been
Sweet music.
Okay, so yeah, I've been making music.
To your way.
Yeah, well, I've been going back and and trying to fix some stuff that I've done before, like remastering some of my old tracks. And
You
recently,
remastered some old tracks. How do you remaster some old tracks, Johnny?
by going into BandLab and basically putting your tune in there, and then you can fuck about with the bass, the high notes, the mids. Basically, what I do is I put the highs up a little bit. I put the mids down.
Cheers, Josh.
I just basically fuck about with stuff on BandLab. Plus, they also on BandLab they also offer.
Yeah, you two got Sierra Nevada glasses.
Yeah, cheers. Also, they
I'll
also
get one then.
offer. Yeah, cheers, man. They on BandLab they also offer a free mastering service. So if I put my old Night Energy stuff in there,
So what you're saying is you don't do it, you just stick it into a
Couple of
computer.
CDs.
sorry, Simon.
You can't really call it a remaster, you just stuck it into a computer and let them do it.
Well, what I do is, I always make my songs from scratch, and then I put my song on BandLab to master it to make sure everything sounds good. That's what I've always done. But recently, I went back to my old tracks and tried to remaster them. But yeah. Okay, my new song, well, it's not exactly a new song.
Cheers,
But,
Josh.
please look up Night Energy, Dirty Energy. That song will be coming out on YouTube. But
Thank you,
please,
boy. Yeah, but Jordan, that's like me doing a pre-record on Live Jasmine and then putting it through a computer to give me a bigger ball sack.
Oh, so it's like fucking it's
You
like
what?
taking a selfie.
oh,
It's
here
like
is
sticking a selfie and then sticking it through an AI filter or something and like just fucking make it more attractive.
Oh, here is ball sack there. What the fuck?
Because I've only got one.
Say that. Yeah, I've got two.
All right, stop fucking showboating.
Sorry. So, no,
Dickhead.
that was you that said that. Yeah, bastard.
Mark Jones, I don't think it's a spliff. He's had a whole 2 pints of Peroni, Mark. You can't watch out, mate.
Oh, Peroni.
He's all right on the split. It's just.
You can't.
Oh, did you change that, Simo?
What's that?
Pure breed. I'll own it.
What?
Geordie's is the best. It actually makes sense.
What's happening, man? What's happening?
Educated.
Geordie's are pissed.
AKA Scottish.
What is it?
I still can't get over that somebody said that Geordie looks like that actor. That's ingrained in my fucking brain now.
There was one time I was doing a live stream with Geordie, and about 2 hours later, just his head popped up right in front of the camera from below the desk. I was like, he's like, oh yeah, that's me, mate. I was like, what?
That's why he's got the sunglasses on, so you can't see the fucking delight.
Mate, the reason I've got the sunglasses on because I'm heavy fucking stone. Exactly.
Also, right.
Someone was what I'm talking about.
Steve started messaging me, right? But he's the only person that messaged me on the wrong fucking Instagram account. He messages me on my personal Instagram account, which I never fucking use, by the way, because I'm a lazy cunt and I just can't be able to sack it. And then he's like, you've got a message. He's like, for fuck's sake, Steve.
No, I don't use that thing. I use message. I use Facebook Messenger. That's about it. Sometimes I check it out and stuff. That's it.
I use Nightbox.
Here, by the way,
I just pass messages on to the sexy little bot.
Simo, mind if I talk to you about my Night Energy shit, by the way?
About what, sorry?
Do you remember I was talking to you about my Night Energy stuff, my Night Energy music project? Right?
What's that, Kevin?
Oh no, those two knuckleheads on the bottom, they got their Sierra Nevada glass, so I got my Sierra Nevada.
Shark, what are you
Glass.
drinking then?
The last Sierra Nevada I had, I think, was Rob's Sierra Nevada cologne.
Yeah.
Sierra Nevada's what I'm drinking in there.
Well, I just got a glass. I'm still drinking my my
Cheers,
homebrew.
Rob.
Hey, Mr. B.
They
I
Colorado,
actually gave, I think, almost everybody. I did a video this afternoon. And like,
Yeah, you did.
I fucking, if I'd have actually had a fucking plan, I'd have written all the names down. But I was like, yeah, thanks, like all these people. Then I was like you know, you start remembering more names, just like shit. And then I was like, I'm sure there's more fucking people that have like forgot. So if you watch video, you not included, I do apologize.
You missed a trick tonight, though, Simo.
Why?
You could have put 1K celebration hashtag Eurovision.
Last beer.
You'd have had hundreds of.
The clickbait.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking still doing cut. Watch this. You know.
Oh, that'd been fun if they did that. And then with our conversation with Jordy, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, Mr. B, do you know what Eurovision is? Because this.
If you want to call
Rob.
it, you need to update us on it.
No,
Never heard of
we
it.
need to do a survey. We need to do a survey.
Yeah, I can do a poll.
Shark, if you want a conversation with me, you need the subtitles on there. You know.
Jordy's not even English.
No.
Well, no, it's Scottish, but I'm trying to be a wee bit more.
That wasn't even Scottish.
You know.
Jordy.
What?
That wasn't even Scottish.
Well, I'm Scottish.
See, I could say Cragadiach, and Jordy wouldn't have a clue what I'm saying.
No, say it again.
Cragadiach.
Class, what?
I've never seen a human being.
Yeah.
That's so fucking more confused.
Literally, I've just called Jordy a dickhead in Gaelic.
You just call me a dickhead in you. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know Gaelic.
Do you know Spanish?
No, I know Italian.
See?
I can call you pendejo in
I
Spanish.
remember.
I think everybody knows what that means. If you're watching the fucking film, yeah. I need to go and wash my glass out because I've had 4 beers in the glass now, and that's disgusting. I feel like a tramp. I've been 4 beers in the same glass. You're just like, I feel dirty. It's good that Rob's not on here. If Rob was on too, like, I'm never speaking to you again. Yeah.
Well, I've just had 2 in this one, but I'll give it a rinse out when I go and get the other bottles.
I'm just going to have a quick tuggle with Jordy's mum.
Oh, you bastard. Fuck off. Just go and take your max. Go and take your max and you'll find I'm on the hills.
It's pick on Jordy. Open mic on Jordy night.
What?
It's open mic on Jordy night. You got a good joke about Jordy?
No, it's all Shark, mate. It's all your night, mate.
Oh, I
It's
know.
all
I'm still taking piss on you. That's why I went and got my Sierra Nevada glass. It's etched. That's why it's not. Well,
it's all right, Mr. B. At least you've heard of it because Jordy here says he doesn't have a problem with it.
Fucking Mr. Bean.
I was really for me. Germany to win at me for me.
Mr. Bean doesn't even talk.
okay, Jordy. There you go. You want a beer? Let's do the beer.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Cheers, man. Mr. fucking Bean, you cheeky bastard.
I'll see it. It's the old-fashioned one. It's not the rum pod. So I'm saying for that. Bail in.
I can buy that one, Sharky.
Oh, remember that one.
The rum quad totally sold out. Nothing.
Oh wow, really? Yeah.
I wonder if they had one batch load of the rum quad.
Yeah.
And they've just waited until they've sold out and then gone, no, that's it. It took too long. Because
Yeah, because I don't think I can get that here either anymore. I said the one I got lucky. I think.
Well, that's their best one.
Yeah, I know. It's like
What do you think, Chopper?
Just if anyone looks at Trip in the Woods, just don't go in with Geordie.
Tell the sir. Aye.
Did you?
I forgot.
I actually did. I thought I did. That's your question. I don't know. I think so. Maybe I don't fucking know.
Cheers, Team Mercedes.
Absolutely fucking.
Just got back in from the garden. How big's your bloody garden, Rob?
So I just want to say, big shout out to my friend Rob for this. You twat.
oh, Rob got you that. Oh, wow,
Yeah, Rob gave me here. He said,
what the hell? Come on, Rob.
I've got a special beer. He said, Kevin, he said, there's a special beer in there just for you. So, thanks, mate.
Oh, Beer Moretti. Oh, Beer Moretti. Oh, Beer Moretti. Start me on Eurovision now. Oh, Beer Moretti.
Hang on,
Eurovision 2026.
2 seconds. I've just fucking dropped it and put it all over myself.
Oh,
What's he did that for?
And now we're
getting bad.
bit of Moretti. Oh, bit of Moretti.
It's not good. Even the fucking beer was like, nah, bro. He's like, fucking, you don't need this. He's like, you're too good for this. I won't mind, but it's gone down to my fucking underwear and my top. I'm back in the zone.
Have you managed to get it on your underwear?
Get down to the skivvies. Oh, no.
That tells you everything you need to know about Simo. Sat there in his underpants.
So I guess I need to save this one then.
Yeah, I'll go and buy that one, Chad.
Okay.
£23.48.
I know. That's so ridiculous. Even for me, too. So.
Yeah.
But I tell him, Jordy, it's worth at least trying it once.
Yeah.
I know it's expensive, but if you just do it once, you appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is worth it, but you just can't do it on a regular basis.
There it is.
No. Not as regular as me and Sharky did it.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've done that.
Oh, I had to make it worthwhile so I get my free shipping. So I had to send
Mr.
buy
B
balls to get free shipping.
Beer reviews. Oh, how you doing, bud?
It's my own fault. Rather than paying attention to what I'm doing, I was too busy fucking trying to read the comments pour and beer and realised I've missed the gloss completely.
You missed the glass completely? Oh, God. Okay. You uneducated heathen.
Oh, wait, I need a t-shirt. Sorry,
Rob, what you're going to have to do, Rob, is send him two of them next time.
About to turn the camera back on and realise I don't have a fucking t-shirt on. So that's probably not the smartest move ever. Just a second.
Slippery nipple.
Welcome to the Sausage Fest. Need women in here.
Yeah. For donation, we'll get similar to still beer.
It's a pure sausage fest in here.
You would love my sausage fest, Geordie.
No comment.
I'm not even going to comment. On
My big Eurovision sausage fest.
Oi, if I was doing it in England,
Sausage Fest.
trust me,
Yeah.
That sounds
I love these. I love.
interesting.
Aye.
The Eurovision Sausage Fest. I mean, I've heard of worse.
Sponsored by Wilkinger. Bratwurst sausages.
22 to 26, mate. Which is aye. English, aye. Send them my way.
Johnny said that he's got people to talk to.
I'm going to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle.
Well,
Jordy,
say hello to Jimmy.
Jordy, ask the people that you're talking to, have they heard of Eurovision Song Contest?
Why would I even send my songs into this Eurovision contest? I would never get anywhere, mate.
No, saying to the people that you're talking to, right, like your family, yeah, they must have heard of the Eurovision contest. The Eurovision Song
Disco.
Contest.
Oh no, that's my mates.
Yeah, I've seen Rob still got a smiley face, isn't it?
Oh no, my mates are playing FIFA. No. I wouldn't put my song on Eurovision. If I was to put any of my well, I've been remastering some stuff, right? Thank you, Simon. Please look up "Give Me a Little Love" by Night Energy. Give me a little love. Night Energy. Check that out. Oh, that was shit.
I'm confused right now, by the way. I've not. Is Jordy talking to himself or is he talking to somebody else?
He was talking to everybody.
I'm talking to you guys, and I've got mates that playing FIFA. They're playing FIFA. I don't play FIFA, but my mates are playing.
You don't play FIFA.
No.
FIFA.
I mean, I can understand
Sure.
like Kevin not playing FIFA, right? Because like he's American and they don't really know what real sport is. But like, I thought most people played FIFA. Like, you'd be telling me next, like fucking.
No, I played a wee bit.
Crazy, like tomorrow's fucking Sunday or something.
Simo, did you ever play basketball? Simo, did you ever play
I don't
basketball?
play basketball, no, because
Huh? I like basketball. Man.
He plays brown ball. Oh, no, that's not football. That's if you're talking about soccer.
round
Okay,
ball.
Well,
if you talk about soccer, okay, I'm there with you.
What it is in United Kingdom.
You can't call it FIFA anymore, Jordy. It's not called FIFA. It's called EA Sports.
Well, what
FC.
it's FC24 something.
EA Sports FC 24 because FIFA lost all the fucking rights because FIFA got greedy and wanted fucking lots and lots of money. And EA were like, do you know what? We don't fucking need you.
Yeah. No, you can't see it early. Sure.
Yeah.
On the terrible.
No, because you're. I'll say I'll talk real football. It's slowly gaining traction over here. It's just not gonna.
It's called football because you play with your feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we call it soccer over here, but it's in certain areas does well.
I'm not a football fan, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, now you got Joey in here, so don't get him going.
Jordy,
Oh, cool.
is there a female at your residence?
You are?
I said, have you got your girlfriend around or something?
No.
I'm sure I heard a female voice.
Shog, say hello to these cuts.
Hello.
They think you're a woman because of your voice.
Yeah, we thought Joey was talking to himself, so we let him go. I thought he was talking to himself. We didn't want to interrupt.
No, I've got two of my mates in. They're playing FIFA on the PlayStation right now.
I'm starting to get a little bit worried about you, Rob.
No, all good.
No, hey Robbie, you gonna make a beer out of that?
Sure.
Yeah. Ferment it down.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. That'd be a good sour beer.
The Greek yogurt, though. Maybe not a music, though.
It's got yeast in it. Or you just flip the yogurt ferment.
What about the muesli, though? That could be a bit of a weird one to.
The muesli, muesli, probably, but stick that out. The rest of them, you can
have like oats or something, like thicken it up a bit. Yeah, some muesli. Now drinking Sierra Nevada Stout.
Oh, a Sierra Nevada Stout in this. Joey, what's going on?
Wow. It's just a regular stout. It's not the narwhal. I'm betting.
Narwhals, just don't let them touch your balls.
Narwhal. What is a narwhal?
Don't ask me what. Jordy,
God.
you are pulling my fucking plonky now, aren't you? What's a fucking narwhal?
I'm out.
What the fuck?
Are you pulling my fucking?
Narwhal means.
You're pulling my plonky now, Jordy. You surely.
Is that a whale?
Come on, you. Oh, Jordy.
Jordy, I'm worried about you, mate. I'm actually getting a little bit concerned. What's a fucking narwhal? Like, I know you live in Scotland, but you don't live under a fucking
whale,
rock.
innit? It's a whale, innit?
It's not a fucking whale, no.
What the fuck does narwhal mean?
It's a fucking narwhal. What's a narwhal? It's a whale and it goes up to narwhal, mate.
It's one of the fucking big fishes that swim in the water.
It's a whale that looked up to Hitler.
It's pretty big and it's pretty white and it'll beat a polar bear in a fight. It's actually, some might say it's the Jedi of the sea.
The Jedi of the sea.
You've lost me.
It'll stop Cthulhu from eating you. It's a narwhal. Just don't let it touch your balls.
What? I've only got the one.
Whoa, Luke's a womble. Yeah.
I've only got the one.
It's Luke's a womble. Yeah.
I've never heard of that before in my life. Narwhal. What is it?
We all, Brad, who are you? We all forgot who you are. Who are you,
thought about it, Brad, right? And I've actually written a fucking list down, but I started out with a list and then I scrapped it because I thought it'd look a bit obvious reading from a list. And then I tried to remember what I've written down. And then I just went completely fucking blank. I was like, I was sat there like, shit.
What is a narwhal?
Brad, who did he name? Because I started watching it, but then Eurovision came on, and then I was like,
oh God! If you watch Narwhal, I think they advertise it on Eurovision.
Dad, have you ever seen a unicorn? Only a pub, son. Only a pub.
What?
Unicorn walks into a bar.
Right, do you know what, Geordie, right, for you, yeah? For you, Geordie, I'm going to get demonetized because I'm a fucking nice guy. Fuck it. For you, I'm going to play you a song, Geordie. You ready? Geordie, this is a fucking narwhal, mate.
Yeah, that thing's heavy fucking pride, man. That thing was fucking weird as fuck. I just seen a picture of it. Narwhal, what the fuck? It's like, that's horrible.
It's a whale with a plastic coconut head.
I've never heard of that before. No, never heard of it before. Swim, I've never heard of it before. No.
That's a fucking narwhal, mate. It's the greatest animal ever invented. It's almost as good as a badger.
To be honest, mate, a narwhal kind of looks like my ex after a night out in Flares at 3 o'clock in the morning when she's got a rubber dildo strapped to her head.
Interesting, Mark. I've never seen
Arbor.
I have never seen Arbor in Aldi, but that is pretty fucking cool. I'm just about to go to my dashboard now and wait for it to go. You've been demonetized, cunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the C word as well, probably demonetized.
Cheers, Brad. Cheers, Jamie.
We are still.
Oh, yeah.
I won't mind, but I know you think Jordy fucking watched it. I think Jordy was just too busy chatting to his mate.
No,
yeah.
Jordy is your mate under the desk again.
Yeah.
Again?
I've seen that picture here.
Jordy's mate's got a real case of ligma.
Yeah.
Ligma balls.
What's your fascination about?
You still what were you ball?
Anyway,
Jordy, are you actually even speaking like the same languages as now? Like, genuinely, like, I know you're Scottish, but like, fucking.
Jordy, I reckon you and my brother will get on like a house on fire. No fucking long stuff like the same, but
we need to have the subtitles on my screen here. So
hang on, I didn't realise, like, Mark is saying that his wife bought him Alice in Wonderland from Aldi.
I've never seen Alice in Wonderland. Never seen that.
That's not bad, that, for £2.25 for an Harbour in Aldi.
Never seen it. Never seen it.
I thought the same, Jen. I was like, Harbour in Aldi.
I'm glad I'm on a liquid data there.
But they're not bad. What the fuck? What would you call it? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I just thought it was a narwhal. I think Jordy always has a fucking out-of-body experience.
Brad, you would love to have a narwhal.
Brad would love to sit on a narwhal.
He'll get a chance in Tenby.
You
brothers.
Oh shit. The price for a shit. £2 for a shit.
Are you going for a shite? No, you're going for a shite, Jordy.
No, I'm not going for a shit. I'm saying it's £2 for a shit.
What?
I'm not busy.
You say
I'm happy as Larry me.
I'm
Jordy
£2 for a bollocks.
Jordy said I'm £2 for a shite. Yeah.
You're talking about
I
dolphins.
don't know who Larry is, but he's happy.
Fuck off. Jordy's girlfriend is telling to fuck off.
It's talking about narwhals versus a dolphin.
Oi, Jordy's bitch. Get back under the desk.
Oh, dearie me. Right, so I'm going to try this, Luke, from
What's
your
the
favourite brewery. It's the Blue Monkey New Hampshire IPA.
Oh, it's an amazing brewery, that.
That's 7%.
You will have a sexual sensation running all through your body with every sip of that.
Citra Mosaic in Idaho 7. Do you know what I have to say? I find them really hit and miss. Some are... Oh, okay. Not the wife yet, also give up. She got off the Spencers. Yeah. That's it. Call off the search party. It's not Aldi.
Oh, I do that as well, Mark. Sometimes they say go to Marks and Spencer's and I end up in Waitrose. Just one of those things, isn't it?
Jordy, look, have you seen this, mate?
Do
you know what Eurovision Song Contest is? 82%. That must be you, the 17%. Yeah, that's just Jordy.
I was the 17%. Yes, I remember that, man. I don't know what year it is. I've never seen it. Never seen you.
Rob, hell, I'll turn the car around now.
I don't know. I've never watched it. No, I've never watched it.
Jordy, if you're into music,
I watched X Factor and Britain's Got Talent. No, that shit. I remember watching that.
No, you know what, Rob? That's the most snobbiest thing I've ever heard about going to Aldi.
Snobby?
They haven't got a craft beer. I'll just turn the car around.
I'm anything but a snob, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Rob is Mr. Bramall from Bramall Paul.
Simo, you will give it a shades on, brother.
I can't say a fucking thing with these shades.
You know what you gotta do then? You know what you gotta do? You gotta get a pair of shades. They seem dark on the outside, but they're light on the inside, so you can see whatever you do.
Luke, you look like free with his dodgy uncle that's been beat for 30 years. You bad.
I love you too, Brad.
Nah, do you know what? Rob is a fucking fair play to Rob, right? Because Rob has opened my eyes to a lot of beers that I wouldn't previously have drunk. Like a lot of the more traditional style things. Like,
is the Uncle Albert 1 or Uncle Albert 2? Controversial. And Brad, chill up. Guitar.
Say that again?
Just want to say, by the way, somehow at this moment in time, we are still monetized. Yeah.
Oh no! Okay, we gotta work on that, guys. Okay, come on. I
said, suppose like you. She's like, right, it's like I don't know. Then I turn them off. I was like, that's the problem. It's like YouTube are like, oh, you now make us money. It's like, but how the fuck do I turn that shit off? I'll have to spend like must be a way, obviously, but I was like, I don't fucking know. But as Paul said, it's with YouTube. As soon as you start making the money, they're gonna make everything very difficult because they want money. It's like, fuck you, pay me.
Yeah.
Rob, I did that thing today that I was talking to you about. All they wanted was my national insurance. That was pretty much it. I typed in my address. I gave him my national insurance number.
That's it, yeah.
And that was pretty much it, Rob. They were like, Kirsty, right, fucking send a bit, mate, thanks.
Why did they ask for your national insurance number?
Because they've got to tax, haven't they?
No, yeah, but they've got to tax you. But if you set up as like sole trader is what most people do, you don't have to give out your national insurance number. That's personal to you, to the government.
Because it's American, I think, basically. You fill in like an American tax form.
No wonder our country's knackered.
I don't even pay my medical.
No wonder our country's knackered. Everyone's giving the national insurance number over to the US.
That's it. Oh, look, cameras. But yeah, it was like they wanted a.
Cash that check now. Cash that check now.
It's like an NC. It's like an NCAST. There's a particular name they want, basically. And I googled it and I spoke to Adam and Paul and a few other people because I was like, what the fuck is this? Well, it's your national insurance number.
At least it's nice to know that they'll take your national insurance number and your personal details, but they'll take more time letting you into the country.
I think it's effectively just so they can prove that you're a real person. More than I think it's like you've got to give them that and a form of ID. So I had my passport and my bank account, obviously, and then national insurance.
Yeah, to prove he's a real person, ask the AI bot from YouTube, Google.
The thing is, though, is that like the fucking these bots are smart enough to like bypass most basic security systems.
That most people, Stimo, just put it as a sole trader. They just give you your tax number instead of your insurance.
The choice is very limited. You get a choice of are you a solo person or a company? It's like it's weird, and then they're like, if you're a solo person, you want your national insurance number.
From a person from perspective here,
I'll Google it. Why do fucking there must be some reason.
I mean, Simo, if you were to make music, right, you probably make it from scratch, right after
Sweet music.
No, like I'm talking about when I make music, there's nothing there until I make. I don't use samples, no. I don't use samples.
Jordy, I can't believe it. I'm here listening to you when Eurovision's on.
Huh?
I'm giving up Eurovision and Graham Norton to listen to you. I mean, it's all Irish.
Graham Norton? I've heard him before. I don't know who he is, though.
I've heard of him before. I don't know who he is.
None of that gay Irish. Is none of that faggot? Sorry. None of that gay guy. Yeah.
Jordy, if we made music, the only music would be you screaming when I shove my cock up your ass.
Easy, Tiger.
Oh dear.
Even Sharky knows what Eurovision is.
28. 28.
At least I knew more than Jordy knew.
I think, Rob, that you would have been pretty much 100% correct. Brad, it was Jordy. Jordy had never heard about Eurovision, mate.
Yeah.
You know what, Brad? It's the most cringy music competition on the planet. I love it, mate. I love it. It's like you know. Remember that bloke that done that BBC interview when he was only there to get a job as a janitor? That type of stuff, like really, I enjoy it. And when you're on 10 beers in, who cares? I've got an egg tart in the fridge, an egg custard. That'll get me through the night. Proper Yorkshire tart, egg custard.
Apple pies, eh? Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brad, you've put me off now. I've done dickhead Paul. Knobhead.
Oh, don't spill any clothes like somebody. Oh, hey, Phil.
If you have an
Brad.
when you have an apple pie, do you put custard on there? Do you put custard on top? What do you do when you make an apple pie? Do you put custard on top of that?
I Rob, yeah. But Johnny makes music is in camouflage by Stan. Do you know what? I think.
Oh shit! When Johnny makes music, Mark. What the fuck? Okay, so this guy's been watching my music.
Yeah, always your fault, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite artist from America. That's my favorite country music.
Rob, are you going to look for the Northern Lights tonight? Whatever they're called?
Oh, I did last night, mate. Went up to the course. Phenomenal.
That's awesome that you mentioned that, Mark. That's awesome that you mentioned that. Cheers, Mark. Whoa.
I know Pete found them. I don't know where the fuck he was. He lives near you, this old fucking Pete Pink. But I don't know if you found him. He lives in. Yeah, he's Teesside, so he's near you.
Oh, no.
Thank you for watching my channel for a while, man.
Oh, fucking mine, man.
Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you.
Teesside. You got to say it Teesside, like you've smoked 40 fags a day and you're currently on an oxygen machine. Teesside.
That's absolutely amazing. Mark, you're awesome, dude. You've warmed my heart. Cheers, bro.
Jordy, you know what I can hear from you?
What?
Giggity,
giggity. All right. Look at that. Yeah. Did you hear that? Right. Look, my apologies for not being able to meet you when you were up in Glasgow, man. That was one of the toughest games.
Next time in Scotland, mate, I'll meet up with you. It was just out the way this time, but.
Aye, that's going to happen, man. It's going to happen.
Rob, I wonder if he speaks to the local bottle shop. Maybe they might be able to get him in. Maybe there's like a stash somewhere. I'm going to order the Balotelli for Why Always Me. Oh.
Yeah.
For the purpose of YouTube, that is a long cigarette.
That's the only lights I see. Was that bright lemon thing in the sky?
That.
Where are you going next then?
Yeah. Well, like I said, my sister in Nashville can see it, so she's like, "Well, that's just where it's at."
This was Homicide last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've always seen the green. I never seen the pink.
Yeah, I mean, last night it was proper going.
Yeah, well, wasn't it supposed to be tonight? Supposed to be a better night for it too. Like you were saying that earlier.
Like, these are the real Northern Lights.
No. The Northern Lights. Yeah, the Northern Lights are Las Vegas.
Version,
Yeah.
It's the Las Vegas of the North.
Oh, I was in a plane. We were leaving where I'm at, and we were kind of go up north. And you look to the right, you can see Las Vegas. It was so well lit. You can see Las Vegas hundreds of miles away. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I've always fancied going to Vegas, but then I remember it's just like really bit expensive and just like not a lot going on. Like, unless you like want to gamble and shit. And
do you know what puts me off about Vegas?
There's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, yeah, you have to get away from all the hotels and stuff to kind of get back to normal.
The one thing that puts me off going to Vegas and the likes of New York and stuff, too many people. I hate people. Not like anyone in particular, just like in general. You know, like it's kind of like you go on holiday, find solitude and all that.
Take care, mate.
Then some people are like, "Oh, I'm going to London." I'm like,
Take care,
adios,
Jordan. See you later, Paul.
thank you. Georgie's going to go and
I think
bash
he
one
fucked
out over
with-
Eurovision.
I don't know. I heard something, but I think he fucked his microphone. No, Jordan, he's probably fucking dropped. He's probably fucking burnt it.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it was you that turned him down.
No, I think it's Vegas is very good for if you want to go people watching to see all the crazy people.
People watching is my
Yeah.
favorite fucking hobby, man. Just watching fucking people like do weird shit.
Oh yeah,
we
well
sat-
Vegas is you get
We were
evening.
sat in
Yeah.
this like a wine bar thing, not like a restaurant. It's like a wine bar at night, and they've got like blacked out windows so you can see out, but people can't see in.
hmm
And there's these kids clearly fucking dealing drugs outside. Like they're fucking like there's like 10 of them walked into this fucking alleyway. They were like busting it respectfully, you know, and that fucking they've got like bum bags or you call them fanny packs on, and they're like, but like up here. So rather than like like up here and they look dodgy as fuck, they're all like hustling together. And then like fucking 2 minutes later, they all just scattered the separate ways. It was like, this is great. It's like I just watched somebody fucking deal some drugs here. It was like fucking
Yeah.
this
They-
wasn't telling you shit of my weekend.
See, when I go to Spain, like, so I've got a mate that owns a Dutch bar because he's Dutch.
The
Makes
rain
sense.
in Spain
And-
is mainly on the way.
And we'll sit there, and yeah, when people walk past, we've made it into a competition now of guess the nationality. So kind of like before you even hear an accent, you have to come up with a nationality, like on like a 3 second view of the people walking past, and you can always tell the British ones because they're the ones shorts, tank vest, little fat with the chubby kids walking around with inflatables all day. British, like there's just nothing to it. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know,
No,
there's
I'm
always that
talking about-
dad, isn't there? There's always that British dad that's walking around with a fucking inflatable crocodile because the kid wanted it for the pool, and now he has to walk to the beach and look like a pleb. You know, it's kind of like that thing. And then the Germans are always stiff up a lift, and they only walk around no top and a towel on the shoulder, that type of
Don't
thing.
Americans call? Don't you guys call? They call it like
We call
it.
it.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Go ahead.
The Canadians do as well, because my auntie rang once and she said, "Oh, I fell over and I've hurt me fanny." And I said, "Oh," I said, "that must have been a terrible fall." She went, "Oh, I meant me bum."
Yeah, but don't you guys call it tushy rather than like a fanny? He looks like a fanny's like a bit of a.
Yeah. I think it's part of where the region you're at. I mean,
Cheers, Jamie, mate. Most
So-
appreciated. Sorry, Kim. What, depends where you are, like
no,
regional.
well, because I was saying like just to how people say things like the Northeast, United States Southeast, Midwest. I mean, everything's all said differently because it's where people came from, kind of thing. So it just
Mm.
well, it's just like go back to with whiskey. Okay, is it with the E or without the E?
No way.
Going-
Doesn't
Yeah,
it depend though? Isn't there like
yeah, there is
isn't
a
like
difference
whiskey without the
between the
E
two.
is like proper whiskey and whiskey with the E is like
for
bourbon.
the most part. Yeah, there is, but
The reason why the Americans put the E in is because
bourbon.
their whiskey doesn't have to be 3 years, 1 day like our whiskey. So
Well,
it's a
that's not
similar
bourbon.
sounding thing for the same product, but they can get away without it aging for the qualified 3 years, 1 day.
There's somebody in my kitchen.
Yeah.
So-
Well, but our bourbon. I think our bourbon has to be at least 3 years. I think
No, I think bourbon's 18 months.
18 months. I thought we had it when it was a 3 year.
That's why bourbon's so sharp, like dry, like
Yeah. Okay.
not my
Well,
favorite. But
Yeah. Well, like I said, you hear a lot of different things. So it's like, but you don't go to the store or whatever. Going, oh, I want a 3-year-old whiskey. You don't hear anybody say that. Everybody wants. I want a 10, 12, 20, 25, or whatever kind of.
Oh yeah, Brad. Yeah, your last one was a joke. Yeah. Um, hold on. Why can't I get off it? Just get off it. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I mean, funny. It's like when we did the Penderyn St. David's Day special when we had the 3 Penderyn whiskies. It was kind of like, well, why is Wales having an impart in whiskey? And it was well, David Lloyd George, our Prime Minister, the first, no, he was Prime Minister at the time, said there's too many knockoffs in Britain of what should be classified as whiskey. Therefore, 3 years, 1 day is now what you can call a whiskey. So without a Welshman, Scotch whiskey would be nothing because it had just been ripped off and everything else. So
yeah, well, see, that's another thing too with whiskey. Is like, okay, now what kind of whiskey are you talking about? Like, you see, you got Scotch whiskey. I mean, kind of, you got the little different variants off of whiskey, kind of thing. I mean, the process is the same. It's just what they put in it. In a nutshell.
So the process is the same for most, but very like the copper still like the most.
Take my beers away, and she goes, "Are you live?" Well, she went, "Is the thingy on?" So, what do you mean the thingy? Is the thingy turned on? So, you mean the camera? She went, "Yeah." She went, "Turn the thingy off." So you mean turn the camera off? Yeah, turn the thingy off. Okay, yes, boss.
That's what she said. Turn that thingy.
Turn that thingy off. In other words,
my mum does that all the time. That thingy-majiggy. What's the thingy-majiggy? What's the thingy-majiggy?
Pass me flicker like that.
Yeah. Right, pass me that thingy-majiggy. Well, what do you want? A cup of tea, remote, or a book? I don't know. The thingy-majiggy. You know what the thingy-majiggy is. I'm like, so I give her the remote, and she's like, I don't want the remote.
Yeah.
So this thingy-majiggy or that thingy-majiggy?
Yeah. I found myself now saying it, like when the nephews and nieces ask like what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm going hook nook sparrow catching. Now, hook nook sparrow catching doesn't mean anything at all. Well, it's just something my parents said to me when, as we were kids, we'd ask them what they were doing or why they were going out. They used to just say, "Oh, we want hook nook sparrow catching."
Mm-hmm.
Nobody questioned what hook nook sparrow catching was. It's not even a thing. It's just 4 random words put together. That's what it was. But nobody questioned it.
Oh, yeah, because you're too young.
I mean, to be honest, I was 34 when I asked, "Oh, Mum, what's up with sparrow catching?" She was like, it's nothing.
Okay. You still have 2 versions.
You know, like a special place where only parents know. You know, like, it's up nook sparrow. It's like when you used to go to the pubs. Like when I was a kid, I used to get dragged to the pub. And on a Sunday, it was, "Don't tell your mum." And they used to have strippers on. My mum already knew there were strippers on every Sunday between 12 and 2. But don't be telling your mum. Everybody knew. Everybody knew it was stripper time in pub.
In about 20, 25 minutes, we may have Kevin's co-host join us if he's for his
Mr. Bramhall.
He said, as long as that fucking loop's gone off. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh, fucking Rob.
Yeah. As long as
I'll get 25 minutes to. And I'm out of here.
Don't get me excited. It's Eurovision night. Everything turns into a song.
Kevin's like, "Oh, it's all time right. I'm out of here." Fucking
it's getting dark here, so I gotta go.
You got any decent whiskey, Luke? I'm looking to pick a bottle up to take with me next week. I'm not sure what to pick up. Then he put, "Luke, I'm thinking of taking a bottle of whiskey for next week. I'm not sure what to pick up. What do you reckon?" So I'll say, where are you going? Will be the first question.
So he's got Wales.
Wales. Oh boy!
I would say, Brad, you in Pembrokeshire. There's a distillery called Penderyn.
Pandemic, isn't it?
Yeah, Penderyn whiskey, very good Welsh. To be honest, Penderyn own all the distilleries in Wales. I mean, there's only about 4 to begin with. So.
And I've heard of Penderyn because they've got a fucking dragon on them. That's
Yeah. So the reason why they originally they didn't have the dragon on, and then when they went to market it around the world, they said, "Well, what makes this stand out to be Welsh?" And I went, "Well, it's made in Wales." And like, people don't know that. They'll just see whiskey. What's to say that it's Welsh? So then they came and then they put the dragon on, and then people go, "Oh yeah, it's a Welsh whiskey." So it's kind of like they bowed a little bit to market.
Kevin, what do you think to that? Would you say that's a decent looking beer?
That's a good looking beer.
Unfortunately, the only thing that's
fantastic head you've got, Timo.
it's French.
The beer's not bad either.
It's French, right? So it's like
It's gonna be we later.
You know what? I was really excited by it. I picked it up. Like the other way to describe it is just the French.
Don't say it's blonde.
Tried to like knock off Goose Island.
Oh no!
But it just.
Goose Island
is like okay, right? But this just doesn't quite hit the spot. Like you can, when you taste it, right? It tastes and smells like a cheaper version of Goose Island, and I bet it wasn't cheap. But it's just they've gone. We want to make an American IPA. That is the one we fucking want, and they've gone. It's just not quite there. Like at least with Goose Island, there's a bit of bitterness to it, and is like it's like slightly sweet, hoppy, and bitter, and then but nothing seems to last. It all kind of. It's like what's the fucking? It's like.
Yeah, you don't want a sweet
it's
IPA.
all at once and then just goes like push and then just gone like that. It's like
Simo, give me an O.
Or
But I mean, I go on. If they're gonna do a clone of something, there's better IPAs than Goose Island. I'm sorry.
Like even on the nose, it just.
You know, they can probably nail. They can nail it on the nose. That's easy to do it the nose part. But the taste is going to be the way if it tastes like crap, it's gonna.
It's like on the nose. It's like ever so slightly fruity.
Yeah, that's the hop to use.
A little
most
bit.
likely.
Like it sounds like something. It smells bitter, but like it just.
Yeah.
No,
it's the taste. As I said, you get the aroma, the looks, and you're like, okay, yeah, that's like, this ought to be good. And you take the taste, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's quite thin, which is the instant, like, oh, okay.
In other news, though, Dettel are going to recreate the Barry Island IPA. Dettel and Kleenex.
It's like sweet, like a caramel sweetness, a slightly fruity hoppiness.
Yeah,
a little bit of bitterness, but it all just kind of fades away very quickly into like.
So that means they didn't. Yeah, they shortcut. They just put just enough in just to give you that idea. That's about it. They didn't go
like the bitterness. You go, oh, it's there, and then as soon as you kind of recognize that the bitterness is there. It's just gone. It's like, okay. So.
Yeah, no.
The way Simo described that beer there was like, first he's buttering you up, then he's getting all fruity, and then a dramatic climax. It's
honestly, it's one of them. It's. I think I said in the original, it's like a 6 or a 7. It's not bad. It's just it promises so much and just fails to deliver.
That's not the Blue Monkey, though, is it?
Yeah, no, it might as well be.
Did you pour that was the Blue Monkey?
It's gone.
What did you think of it?
shit.
Oh, enough said. Moving on. I was like, you only showed me a blue monkey kind of about 5 seconds ago.
No,
Not
it
5
was
minutes ago.
it was like 20 minutes ago. It was okay. Again, another one of them where it was just like I don't get at the minute the trend seems to be let's make a fruity hoppy beer, but nothing lasts. That bitterness it's just gone. Like for me, I like a bit like a Westie. I like that bitterness to really last and know it's there. But with a lot of beers, it's a bit of a flash in the pan. Oh, it's bitter, gone.
It's kind of like Optimum, isn't it? So like Optimum from Sierra Nevada. Like I described it as Granny's pine sideboard that she got from Argos in the 1980s.
Mate.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like Granny's sideboard, total pine hit, and then the full Linger IBU Westie.
There we go. See that the real beer is here now. It's Daddy Sharks here now. That's it. It's
now we're in trouble.
See, I even sang there. Eurovision.
Shark Senior. Yeah. But your old man, look at he's got that. He's got a groove meter too, man. He's loving life. He's like, this is great. He's like, man's got a big smile on his face.
Oh yeah,
he's got a smile on his face because he's sat outside of the garage, not in the garage.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait a minute, I can do this.
He's like, hang on. He's like, kept me on YouTube. He's like, he'll let me outside now, and people won't know that he keeps me locked up. That's it. He's like, Dad, smile for the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
It's a bit like Escobar.
Smile for
the like Escobar. He's allowed out on the side of his Escobar all the time. Dog cage.
Yeah. Exactly.
He's going, Dad, yeah. When I come back, smile. Yeah.
Yeah. Smile. I'll give you a beer.
Yeah, that fucking smile makes you give you your face. You should be thankful to let you out.
Yeah. He escaped.
I don't think he'd go very far. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Probably
I've
quicker
got
than you
beer,
think.
but mine are coming back. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Well, we'll play nice.
What kind of temperatures you got there then, Kevin? I'm shooting like.
Oh, we're probably maybe 30, 20, 29, 30 something. It's very warm. I'll put it that way.
It's very warm.
Very warm. It's spring-ish here, but
it's I know.
Basically, it's definitely short weather. I mean, for us, kind of things. But like I said, it's nice. Well, it's kind of the warm part of the day. So I could be sitting outside in the garden, sitting in the garage. Trying to get a chair here. So pardon my noise.
Right, Steven. But I think the hot's ever been. Last year I went to a festival and it was like 33 degrees, and you just there was no shade. You like in the middle of a field basically.
Oh yeah, I hate a festival like that.
I was like, I've never been so hot in my entire life. I was like, and the thing is, there was no escape from it. There was no shelter or shade. So just we were there by like I think we got there like 10 o'clock. By like midday, I was like, I'm just done. I'm so fucking done with this.
Well, me and I had a good friend. We went to some beer festivals, and it's like this. And I'm like, I was like, after a couple of hours, it's like, yeah, now you're done because you're out in the heat.
Yeah,
I'm drinking because it's unlimited too. It's not like you're not paying for each sound. 1/3, and it's you pay one big flat fee and off you go.
I mean, it was great. Obviously, I mean, I enjoyed the bands. The bands are great, but it was that hot. You could see that even the bands were like, this is a little bit insane because our heat. It's a very. There's never any air. It's just a totally dry
Oh yeah. Well,
it's like it's just like you can't even breathe properly. It's that hot. It's like that's ours. Where it's just there's no humidity. It's just that it's very dry. It just it zaps the energy out of you really quick. I mean, you walk outside, you just like piss wet through. It's like yes.
Well, I mean, I mean, according to certain areas, you get the humidity. You walk out, it's like, oh, you're already sweating to death. But here, it's just you just go out and you go, it's just that heat.
Yeah,
gets to you.
And the worst part was obviously it's a field. You're in like 2 big fields, 3 fields, so it's super dusty as well. So it's like full of dust, and it's red hot. It's like that's just it was not great. No. It was once it cooled down. So as soon as it went dark, which was like 9. Well, I said dark. It gets like 8, 9 o'clock when it's cooler. It's more tolerable, but it's still freaking hot, man. It's like
well, most of our beer festivals, they'll be like noon to like 4, 5. It's like middle of the day. Do this at night. Kind of thing.
You probably get way more people at night. Like you like.
Yeah, that's how they control the amount of people coming in because they let people know. Because in certain areas you go like, oh, it's there. You go like, oh, no, I don't want to go because like I say, it's gonna be like dry, dusty, hot.
I guess you guys are used to it, so it's like it's hot, but you guys have got like, I know you guys have like AC and stuff, whereas we just don't have any. It's not a thing. We've got I've got a fan, and that's it. It's like we'll keep the windows open, keep the blinds and the curtains shut, and have a fan. So you just pray.
That's where our house is. It's basically in the morning. It's fine until probably about this time of the day. Then the house starts heating up from the sun. So you can just I guess, but now we'll probably another maybe hour or so we'll get some kind of little bit of a breeze. So it's of course now me sitting in the sun like this. It's like
it's nice. It's nice to have the sun. It's nice to sit in the sun, but it does get a bit much after like an hour or two. It's like.
Oh yeah, no, that's why we kind of like.
I think it's like anything. If you're at home, I was at like a music festival, so you're still trying to function, but I think I ended up like just listening to the bands from. Yeah. Like we found like a spot shade. I was like, I'm going to sit here now until like 5 p.m. and I'm just going to sit in the shade, and, like try not to melt. And
that's. I mean, like I said, some of the ones they have trees, but like I said, everybody's already claimed a spot, kind of thing. So it's like you're just like, oh. So so the ones that we kind of, I'll say the most recent ones we've been to were along the oceans and stuff like that. So so it's not you're out in this time of day, but you got that ocean breeze, and so it's like it's not as bad. So you're like, it's you can deal with it. But ones that are more inland, I'm going like, oh no.
It's funny though because I was watching a guy that I know went to Hawaii, and he said he was expecting like hot weather. He said it was just cloudy. He said it was like he was there for 2 weeks. Said like the first week and a half was cloud and rain. He said, but the entire country somehow just shuts down. Like that. He said when it's not sunny, he said there's just nothing going on. He said nobody's doing anything.
Yeah.
It's like Hawaii relies on sun, and when there's no sun, it's like nothing happens in Hawaii. He's like
that's why it's so green. That's why it's so green. You get that rainy season kind of thing, and it's just so he just went. That's probably why he went because it's probably so cheap because nobody goes at that time of the year.
I don't know. It's still like a 13-hour flight to Hawaii.
Oh, well, it's like even for me, it's like a 6-hour flight.
Yeah.
Hawaii's got the best state flag in the US.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's one of those, man. I know that it gets hot over here, but I feel like it almost feels unnecessary because we get like 3 weeks where it's like unbearable, and then it just goes back to being shit.
Yeah, but you know why there's a huge growth in air conditioning? Because now we all eat too many McDonald's, drink too much beer, we're all a little bit overweight, and we feel every degree. That's why.
What degree is that? But I was saying to Kevin when you were, I said, like, obviously I was at Download last year, and last June was like 30 degrees plus.
Yeah.
But everybody was just like, "What the
You like it?
hell do I do?" You know, it was like it was almost too hot to enjoy it. Like you can't function. It's that hot. It's like,
Yeah.
this weather,
that was like the year before.
yeah,
London Craft Beer Festival, 43 degrees. It was when we had that mega heat wave. And in London, Tobacco Wharf is one huge greenhouse.
Yeah, I remember
Black
Paul
roof,
saying.
everything.
It was like crazy. 43 degrees. Like what? Like you getting it? Get like 40s. Like that's proper.
Oh yeah, 40s. Here's like, ugh.
I think I had 30 beers all over 6%, and I came out there and I was sober because the sweat had just eked everything out.
You probably lost a stone in fucking sweat. Yeah.
Oh, I've been in Vegas when it was 40 degrees, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, how the hell am I gonna sleep in this?
You don't in Vegas. Nobody sleeps in Vegas, Jack.
Oh,
No,
that was when I was yay lad. We were passing through. We weren't staying there.
Oh, Drake, come and fit some AC for free, man. Come and do it. I'll pay you in beer.
Sometimes that works.
What's that? Three bottles of Trips in the Wood, then?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pay it. Come and do it. 3 bottles. What's that? Huh?
That's what I get. They get people coming over. They know I'm a home brewer. They realize that. Oh, are you done working for a day? Yeah. Okay. Here's a sample. Also, it's a kind of thing. They oh wait a minute. So you kind of give them a treat.
I kind of gave up with them. I used to buy a lot of shit from there, but everything's out of stock all the time. Man. Like you go on there, it's like it's just out of stock. Just used to wind me up. I quite enjoyed their red can, the celebration. I thought that was quite nice.
Sorry about that. I had to shut my camera off and me mic there for laughing. I've just heard my mum tell the nephew, "You don't dance like that. That's gay dance." The nephew was in there when we were watching Eurovision. You don't dance like that. That's gay dance.
That is hot, isn't it? Qatar, 54 degrees in the summer. Holy shit!
That's why the F1's at middle of the night.
Yeah, it's like a mate of mine went to Qatar. Well, I said my uncle. He went with, and he said he was looking at buying a property. He went, "Look, not for me." He said, "It's just." He said, "It's too hot." You know, it's like he likes hot. He said, "There's hot." He said, "You know, like, I thought Dubai was hot, and then I went to like Qatar." He said, "It's like it's some ungodly fucking like next level of hot." He's like,
I used to play guitar until my fingers were strumming.
I used to play guitar when I was a kid.
A guitar.
Guitar Hero. Play Guitar Hero.
Yeah,
that's it, David. You know, I do like the Sierra Nevada, but I am not gonna sit there, mate, and on the website. I'm like, oh, can I get that? I got the Christmas pack the other year, and I got the socks. And very shortly after seeing the socks, they were stolen off me by my sister. She was like, "I like those." I was like, "Yoink!" I was like, "Okay." I was like, to be fair,
the thing with the torpedo pack. The thing with the torpedo pack is though, it's very good. It's a very good pack for the money. Like most of them are like 8% plus.
Yeah.
So you get 4 different types, 3 of each bottle, over 8%. torpedoing different styles of the same torpedo beer. It's just, they're not giving us enough. When they're selling out in an hour or two, it's like, come on. The meat demand.
Yeah, but I don't
Sierra
think
Nevada's
it's
been
their
very
fault. I think it's just what the guys in the States are sending over, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They know Sierra Nevada sells out any packs like that, fan packs, 12 bottle packs, any Optimum, the lot, they sell out within an hour or two, all the time, guaranteed. So you'd think if they know that, they would send more.
Yeah.
But they
Because
don't.
we definitely don't sell like the Optimum. I was going, I can see that on the shelf for months. I'm going, yeah, you guys could have probably shipped some more. There's a demand for it. It's like
Shaki lives about 30 minutes away from the brewery.
almost.
Almost, yeah. And that I kind of think Sierra Nevada are giving us a little bit of a bum deal at the minute.
Well, I blame just the inflation, all the politics of it, all the inflation and whatever. Because it's just cost. Cause I figure what they do is they send the pallet of whatever over there to where the distributor, and that's it.
See, our new import tax kicked in at the beginning of this month. So, like 10 days ago, our new import tax kicked in.
Also, it's more beneficial for them to have everything out of stock and have that demand, because they'll be like, well, we can create a false.
Oh yeah,
I get it. But falsely inflate the price by having like a.
The thing is, though, Stimo,
they're not
a couple of weeks later, they'll drop a load more, and it sells out immediately.
Yeah.
But then, like Sharky said there, he could see them beers on the shelves.
Here he is.
Yeah.
Right,
bye, everybody.
Dead to me.
Rob, you need to turn your microphone on.
Oh yes, I'm not the only one.
No.
Yeah, Rob, your mic's off again. Typical.
What's going on?
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Chris.
Rob, you're gonna need a checklist when you go on lives.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Chris, you know what this is, Chris? This is a ratchet pack episode of Simo Subs and Friends.
Oh, okay, I think we
Sorry,
have
Chris, about
a Russian.
There we
I
go.
was going to copy this and Google Translate it, so it'd probably say you're an arsehole and fuck your mother or something. But I'm very curious.
Is it my brother?
Are you translating?
Is it my brother?
I'm actually going to type in translate. It's not French, you fucking idiot. Just paste.
So
do you
how are you, Rob?
have to
Long
pay
time
the
no see,
price.
Rob.
Say again, Luke.
How are you? Long time no see. I haven't been on a panel with you, Rob, in a since Sharktoberfest.
Was that last time we did a panel, me and you?
Yeah, it was that event.
This is the last time we've all been together at Sharktoberfest.
Yeah. I've only just recovered from Sharktoberfest. That's what it is.
Oh, speaking of which,
First time back. I'm well, Luke. Yeah, you.
You tell look, Rob's he's been eating all this fruit and that. It looks like he's lost about.
oh yeah,
You slimmed down, Rob. You're not like. I'll get you on cinema. You know, you should be drinking more beer.
I'm not gonna get it right.
I put weight on, and I've got a gastric balloon installed.
I'm cracking. Seems though it's a celebration to me. I'm going to do a Cloudwater birthday beer for you, mate.
What a birthday beer. Oof.
Cloudwater one, yeah.
Oh yeah, cheers, Chris. Yeah, what a pillar.
Hello, Chris.
I've actually started one of my cooking videos like that, and then I've gone, welcome back to a wretched episode of Chris the Butcher. And nah, it's not Chris. You've got the wrong channel.
Ooh, that's good.
On today's episode, I'm going to be burning shit. But I fucking love you. Yes, boy.
Hi, chat. Everyone who's in chat. I can't really see the chat. That's a problem, Mike.
Well, yeah, me either.
Yeah.
This dumb thing up here. This dumb thing up here is going to give me.
It's because I'm on a laptop, and then if I exit full screen, I can see the chat, but then you guys are like tiny.
Oh well, yeah, it's better. Yeah, that's better. You
That's
don't
the
want to see
first
a big
time I've
version
ever
of
been
us.
called Tiny, Rob.
Like,
Tiny
oh,
Tim. Tiny
I
Tim
get-
in the
I
corner
get
here.
called tiny a lot, but only in the bedroom.
as you get a hand swapped across the screen.
In the bedroom and the kitchen over the coffee machine.
Oh, that smells great. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Want another one?
I need to go and shut the fucking window.
You don't
I left all the windows open. I've got the lights on, and I'm getting fucking like creatures invading the fucking house. Yeah.
You getting them little moth things? Do my head in. I can't even put my glasses on.
I had a big moth thing earlier. It turned out it was my brother. It made the same noise.
You know what we normally get? Well, everyone gets in the. I don't know how far they go, but Maybugs. You ever have the Maybug in your house? They have like big. They look like their eyelashes like that. Way, it's like they come in and start waving their eyelashes at you. It's really weird.
You're like, dang.
Kind of like the Eurovision bug. Over dramatic.
Jazz hands.
Together.
I can see chat now. That's good. Just
Will you be able to tell us? Simo's just skipped through a lot of it, so it's kind of irrelevant at this point.
yeah, I don't know what Simo's add up. I mean, what?
It's just like they're like little. It doesn't help though. They've been spraying the fields with shit, obviously. So it absolutely hums outside. But it's not hot. But I'd rather smell the shit than put up with the heat.
Can you dissect which shit? Is it human shit, pig shit, horse shit?
Bullshit.
Chicken shit, yeah.
I think it's Luke shit, but I mean,
Little shit. That's not shit. That's just a made-up terminology.
I had to laugh actually. Paul asked me today. He said, "I just watched your video." He went. He said about Rob. I said, "Yeah." He went. He said, "Did you not get pissed off?" He said, "Probably." He said, "But he's too polite to say fuck off." Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I said, "I must message Rob." And everybody said, "He must get fucked off me or fucking out Simo again." Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. I said, "Rob, I'll just follow his that cunt again." Fuck's sake. Yeah.
At least we chat every day. Keeps us both sane. That's a good thing.
It's Rivington. The guy was in the decorator. Sounds like a sure shot beer.
That's near.
What's that? The juice of Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen?
It's a double dry hop pale, but it's only 5.5%.
Well, this
It says a double dry hop pale hopped with Azacca Sabro, Azacca Cryo, and Sabro Cryo. So, coconut much? Yeah.
yeah, but that'll be nice. It's got the cryo. Should be quite intense. To be honest with you.
Hey, Scott.
But TV decorator, is that Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen then?
Do you know what,
Hey,
mate?
Scott.
If we're up north, it's probably
It's all
John,
right.
isn't it? Yeah.
Handsome Scott.
Paul.
Or
Tell you
ugly
what,
Scott. Depends
I
on
just
what
poured this straight away, and it's just made me smile. Like, you know, when you pour a beer, you go, that looks fucking great.
Have you just poured a bounty?
Look at this. Hang on, let's get it all in there.
Well, don't pour it on yourself like you did last time.
Yeah, that looks good. Very
Yeah,
similar.
straight.
My lighting's crap now.
Honestly, I went to the bottle shop today. 8 beers. I got the ones I showed you, Rob. It was only. I say only. You know, it's not even they're not free.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, mate. They were. It cost me.
I'm really tempted, Simo, to get them other 2 balance beers now. I keep looking at them, going.
Cost me.
You know the.
Keep Karen Turner.
36 quid for 8 beers.
But you got a free glass.
And a free glass, yeah, which has already been nicked.
That's 36 quid's worth for the glass.
You know when you look at Sharky's screen and you see his dad looking all cool and all
I
that
give him
at
a
the
bit
back
of
of the car, and then
I
you
give him
see
a bit of shout. Not a shout.
the wannabe Crocodile Dundee there, just fucking.
You know, he wasn't a shout out. I tagged him on Instagram and on Facebook, and I thought there's a lot called Rick.
Kind of cool. I'm trying to tip the hat.
But yeah, he was a nice guy. You know, I've been a couple of times now. I've had a bit of a chat with him in that. I mean, I know a bit, but Rob knows more. But I was chatting to him about these, and he went, "He's an Irish guy." I went, "You know more than I do." He said, "You should have my job." So if he's going, mate, I said, "Give me a shout." Yeah. But we were laughing. He's a nice guy. There was a very good laugh.
I just can't prevent the glare.
Just nice lads.
See, anybody that comes up with a beer question for me, I'm like, go and see Rob. He's an alcoholic.
He was
I'm a professional here. Professional snob here.
Originally, I went for the Troubles. I thought, fuck it. I thought JB had him, so I went for the Troubles, but he didn't have him in.
They've got that match.
That's fucking.
Have you seen how JB's on TikTok now?
I've been on TikTok, but I just don't use it because I'd rather be a nosy cunt and see what other people
I'm on
do.
TikTok. It's on TikTok.
Yeah, he put a post up
Very
earlier.
good. Very good. Yeah.
He put a post up earlier saying he was on TikTok and he had this hand puppet. And I was like, I don't know what he's been smoking or drinking or whatever he's on, but
Drinking Troubles, that's what it was.
Well,
I think he drank both the
you know
Troubles
what?
today.
I mean, without mentioning back when we were on the other channel, we used to do the Saturday thing like once a month, whatever. You know what? It was bonkers, but fucking hell, it's funny because JB used to come on absolutely shit faced. JB had done about fucking 8 reviews before he come on, and it just ended up into chaos. And it was just me and Rob sat there in fucking hysterics, and the other bloke would be very not happy with life, and me and Rob were just crying because JB he's this giraffe.
There's a copy giraffe on it.
He copied whatever he fucking said, and he started talking to it. And that was it. It broke me. Mate. I was actually crying, and fucking Adam was going, "It's not funny, you know." And I couldn't help it. I was crying with laughter because
I like JB's thing because he'll start off very serious on the Monday upload. He'll be like, and today I'm reviewing this, and then by Saturday he's having cat food and all sorts of shit that he's doing. He's like,
JB on Christmas Day, he did a stream Christmas Day, and he poured a stout on his fucking some cocoa pot on his fucking breakfast.
He's a decent. He's a good bloke, isn't he?
Hilarious, man.
He is a good bloke.
It's like,
he doesn't live that far from me. But he said to me before, "Oh, where do you live, Luke?" I'm like, "I'm not telling you."
Fucking Barry's the top guy. One with Barry. That was we were again. I met Barry in the daytime, and we were fucking the pair of us were cracking each other up just because we went to Wetherspoons, we got fucking lost. That didn't help. We just started laughing. I said, Baz, I don't know what the fuck I'm going, mate. He went, "He's bad as my fucking misses you." I said, "Shut me, cunt, that's what a fucking beer." And he went, "So do I, it's fucking swelled." I
can imagine me getting JB round to my house. I mean, already, like where I live, it's all bungalows around me. I'm kind of like stuck out. There's only 3 houses on this road. There's 20 houses, there's 3 cup houses, and all the rest are bungalows. But when you walk back from the shop, you can
3 crack houses then.
you see all the old people peering out the windows like that because they can hear the bottles in the bag. Think, cracking on the way, and they're like, "Oh, the local has got a lick," and I'm like, "I only buy 3 beers on a strata normally, but they're all there like that." Like, if I brought JB here, they'd be like, "Fucking hell, he's opening a brewery."
Just made me laugh because I mean, at the time it was a good laugh, right? It's how I met Rob because I said to him, get, and then it ended up being me, Rob, and Jay. Fucking hell, I'll tell you what.
Rob's a bad influence.
We used to have a laugh, but normally everybody else
Very
is
bad.
because JB was that. But JB is absolutely. He's just fucking bonkers. He doesn't give a shit, right? And he messaged me today. It's like, we need to have a meet. I said, but we're on a party, mate. I said, we're on about a night in Leeds or somewhere, Yorkshire at some point. He went, let me know. And then I said, look, so you got to turn up. He went, I will do. I said, you can't be doing your fucking moon. I said, don't be dragging me in your fucking moonless walk on a fucking Sunday morning. Because that's happening. Yeah. I said, I don't want a few beers on a Saturday night. I said, but I'm not going on a fucking hike on a Sunday morning with you for a fucking video.
I remember being on his live once. And he was there, and there was only me and him. Nobody else was like in chat at that time. And he was like, "Oh, I've been out and I've got the cat food and this, that, and the other." And I'm like, "Oh, what cat food is it?" He's like, "Oh, it's beef and turkey or something." I'm like, "Oh, well, JB, why don't you see if it tastes like beef and turkey?" He's like, "Oh, I'll do that." I said, "What does it taste like?" He went, "Tuna." I was like, "What?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "It's fucking beef and turkey." He's like, "Just like tuna sweet corn." I'm like, "Oh, he's gone."
Jesus, sweet God.
I'm like, Sunday morning with JB eating beef cat food. What does it taste like? Felix.
I remember watching him eating, I think he had cat food and he had some jelly. He was eating cat food and jelly.
Yeah.
I've seen JB eat
You're not alive.
food. I've seen him eat fucking raw Brussels sprouts. At Christmas, Rob, when he just had a bag of raw sprouts. And he went, I don't feel very well. He went, Mrs. Brown, he's not very impressed with me. She said, I fucking stink.
What did he have? What did he have on a live when he went pale? He had something and he just went pale. And then he just went, I'm going.
Wasn't it one of your food challenges or something?
I think it was, yeah. It was some
one of your food challenges.
Yeah. He just went white.
It's a shame that it happened because we did have a real laugh back in the day, but God, it was JB was.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, that
so
was
funny, man.
fun to watch those days.
Some of the stuff that he come out with is just like.
So is Scott calling you a throbber there?
I think calling you a throbber, mate.
No, he can't be talking about me. I'm not a big child.
I'm not a big child.
Me either.
All right, disco.
These two. It's one of these two up here.
That's unusual. It's like a. Am I losing my mind? It's got like a. It's like a menthol.
Got fighting word for you there, Luke.
Menthol. Is it mint?
No, it just.
Mint.
It just says Zaka Sabro Cryo, but it's like.
Yeah, but you can get mintiness from Sabro hops.
Maybe it's like a menthol. It's very unusual. It's not unpleasant. It's just strange. Yeah, it's like okay, not what I was expecting. I guess.
I've got this to open. I've got this to open as well.
He made me do it. 5.5%.
Yeah.
Just letting it warm up a little bit. First, I've not even tried it yet. So that could go.
Oh, I didn't make you do that.
Disco, you'll be shocked that Geordie, being a music producer, has never had a Eurovision. until tonight.
Yeah, that was classic.
That-
Oh, that absolutely killed me, that man. That was
I love
just-
it, me. I love it, me. If there's ever a night where a bloke can just be like total gay and dance and jump about and just do whatever because they're pissed. So, like tonight, like if you're jumping around and being a prat and all that any other night, everyone else will go, "What you doing, you dickhead?" Eurovision night, it's like, yeah, it's Eurovision, whatever. Get away
Where's
with
it
it.
actually at? Where is it in the UK?
Sweden in Malmö.
Sweden,
Sweden. Was it in the UK?
Malmo.
Was it last year in the UK?
Yeah, well, Ukraine won it, and then obviously they couldn't host it, so
Oh, you're
we
back,
did.
Mark? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I feel like Sweden just fucking love Eurovision. Don't like the Swedes get a proper fucking stonk on for Eurovision.
Music. That
Just Scandinavia in general, right? Just get a massive stonk on for Eurovision. Like, they proper love
Yeah.
it.
you know what? It's kind of like Estonia, Latvia, Serbia, Croatia. Bloody love it, absolutely.
You know why? Because they've got fuck all else going on in their life.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like
There's just nothing else going on. So it's like,
my family's like big into music. Like Amazon Music's like our best friend in this house. Every room's got a different Amazon Music playing. That's kind of like when I was brought up. My mum was always music, karaoke, this, that, and the other, performing and stuff. So we've always got this love of music and stuff. But even she's teaching me 10-year-old nephew now next door. No, you don't want to dance like that, son. That's a gay dance. You don't want to do that. That's and I can hear it and I'm laughing at myself. I'm like, yeah, she used to be like that with us.
Yeah,
30 years ago.
those were the days.
Those were the days.
I've probably have a better chance with somebody, some random YouTube bloke having a crack.
What?
The Euro Warbly sing song.
I say something before I joined tonight. Germany, outstanding. Sweden was all right. Israel, hey, she had a good set of pipes on her. Don't knock it. And like I said, Spain was very Spanish, flamenco, kind of tequila, that type of rhythm going on. But then you had two blokes in high heels and very shiny lycra bondage gear.
Did you watch
was very
the
good.
UK? Has the UK entry been on yet? I don't even know.
Yeah, well, what happens is the UK one comes on and my mum turns it off.
Mark, I was going to PGT.
She's like, for 3 minutes, they're not allowed to go over 3 minutes. So if I put it back on in 3 minutes down, then we escape it.
So the question is, right? Can we send Paul to Eurovision next year? Because I reckon we'd have a better chance of winning it. So
Yeah,
PGT,
Angel.
he's pineapple shit. Angels.
Yeah.
He's,
So
he's,
do Aggie too. You'll have to do Aggie
he's
too.
Polly Williams.
No,
Singing
David.
Angel.
Yeah.
Can I just
I don't know
go?
what that'd be. The thing is, right, is that Paul would go
Holy crap.
and he'd take it so seriously. He'd be like, I'm in the fucking Eurovision, mate. He'd be like, he'd think he was Robbie Williams.
The thing I like about it, and other people might disagree, but usually with the Eurovision, yeah, the voting thing's all political. That's been bullshit for years.
Mm.
But it's music. It's just music. You could watch him. You don't understand the language or anything, but you get right into it because it's got a beat and you're just enjoying that music.
I get
I
what
mean,
you're saying.
there was the last from earlier. Graham Norton said, "Oh, she's that good. They've named it twice." I or something from Norway or something, and she was a rapper. And I was like, I don't usually like rap, but this one, it was like, I don't have a clue what she's saying, but fuck, I'm enjoying it. I was like partying. I was like, I don't know what she's saying, but rock on.
Yeah. That's why it gets confusing for me, because you don't know what they're saying, do you? A lot of them. But You just
Yeah.
I mean, I know
You,
that last
you
year,
just get caught up in it, don't you? You get caught
Yeah.
up in it. And it's like,
obviously, like, I mean, I know Ukraine won last year, but I mean, that was obviously like a bit of a.
well, no, Sweden won last year. Ukraine won the year before. And then they couldn't host it, so then Britain hosted it instead.
I thought it was Ukraine won last year.
No, Sweden.
UK hosted it for the Ukraine, so that was obviously the year before, wasn't it?
It's in,
Yeah.
it was in Liverpool, wasn't it? I remember that. They were all going.
The thing is, though, like, people say, oh, they don't vote for Britain because it's all political and they don't like us. And then I think, well, if
That's
they don't
probably
like us, why don't they vote for Britain every year? And it's the taxpayer that has to foot the bill to host it every year. If you really hated the UK due to political stuff, you'd say, go on then, you pay for it.
Yeah.
You know,
He's drunk. It
it
There's
is
more
true, it's kind of like, you know, when you're a kid and you go to Butlins as a kid and you're dancing there because the cringy fucking S Club 7 tribute artist that looks like Meatloaf is on stage and he's fucking bouncing about and giving it all. It's that type of, you know, that cringe-worthy shit going on.
It's just shite. You're a bitch.
Honestly, right, Geordie was like, I'm a media producer and all this. And then he said, Eurovision. What's Eurovision?
Yeah.
I was like, fuck off, Geordie. I was like, you must
Yeah,
be
they're going, oh, come on. You're taking a piss. They're going, nope. He was like legit. Didn't know.
not got a fucking clue, mate.
My mum seen the UK one and she's like, oh, I told you, they've geared it up. They've geared it up. They've geared it up. That's it now. I'm done with Eurovision. They've geared it up. Tonight, well, she's been sat in there for about 4 hours watching Eurovision. They've geared it up. I'm not watching it.
Who is the UK? Who is it? Oh,
Lad called Ollie. So basically, the visual bit is, how can I put it? 5 people stood in a shower room in the boxes doing seductive gear things to each other.
that's a UK.
Yeah. So the lad hates the Union Jack. Doesn't like the flag. Said no, don't like the flag. But I'm going to
It's
promote
not the
that.
LGBT flag or something. Or...
Yeah, I'm going to promote the gay qualities of the UK or something. But tonight, when he came out on the stage, you know, when they do like the flag walk thing at the beginning, the biggest flag out of everyone. I was like, see, even that's already cringy, dickhead. Why have you done that? Just don't walk out with it. But no, it has to be the biggest flag you've ever bloody seen. It's not even that big on Buckingham Palace.
The funny thing is, like, had it been the other way around, if you said, I want to promote how straight the UK is, the big fucking uproar. I just don't get it. Like,
yeah.
You
Like I said, that Spanish one was
no
so Spanish and gay. It was Spanish.
I have no issue with the LGBT community. Don't bother me, but I mean, just.
I mean, you can guarantee like
your own, and like,
you can guarantee 80% of everybody that's on Eurovision will be part of that LGBT community. You can guarantee it. It is what it is. You know, it's kind of like their big one. You know, if there was a music festival for gay people, what would you say? Eurovision? Of course you would. That's kind of
LJ Vision.
But it's kind of like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's too political. I mean, that one tonight, because my mum thought when Israel come out, we're all going to boo her. They never. I've never seen one artist start a song and the entire arena just applaud. And I thought, now, doesn't that change what BBC's been going on about for the last week and a half? Oh, Israel and Eurovision and this, that, and that, and they're not happy with the taking part. We should put
my sister,
everybody in there.
I personally, I don't know much about it. I'll be honest with you. I don't
I
read much into it.
But
But
like I said,
this
it's
is
that
like,
one gate crazy thing. Yeah.
but she's like, you can't go to Starbucks, you can't go Mackey's, you can't go here. I just don't bother. I was like, it's not. I was like, you see this, like, you know, but I mean, it ain't the people working these places that supported that. It might be the head dude, but you know, there's still people that have got jobs and are fucking.
I said the same when Russia invaded Ukraine, and then all of a sudden, when they invaded Ukraine,
when they
and
created
every country around the world went, you know what, Russian people, you're bad, you're terrible, get out of our country, we're going to rip all your finance and everything off. Well done a minute. These are just normal people going about their own life that have nothing to do with a war that's being done. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's the Russian, and it's the same with this last one. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Just
you know, don't go to Starbucks. So it's not fucking, you know, it's not Debbie at Starbucks' fault that something, you know, she's just trying to fucking get by here and fucking.
That sounds like something else. Debbie at Starbucks.
You know, it's not
the same about Starbucks over here. You know how they always go on every year. You can always guarantee always end of January and then beginning of April. The tax year stuff. They always want about Starbucks not paying their own way in tax and all that over it. And I've always said, you know what? I'd prefer them not to pay any tax but an employer to another 1,000 people. I would rather more people be in work than out of work because they've got to pay more in tax.
Yeah.
True. No, they should be paid. No, you don't get it. Let people work, get a wage, and everything else. That's better overall.
Oh, then they start spending money then too.
Yeah, back into
they go out and spend money. They spend money in other shops and everything else.
Yeah, get the money moving. I agree.
Yeah.
It's like when people say about people buying cigarettes and alcohol. I'm like, you know what? The poorest people, what's the two things to tarnish you with? Buying cigarettes and drinking alcohol. Usually that's the face of poor people. Well, you know what? They contribute more in tax than people going to a posh bar in London.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they pay more in tax. So it's
how much is a packet of cigarettes now? I have no idea.
I think it's about £14 a packet, £15 a packet now.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I went to the shop with my mum for a packet of fags, I think it was about £8.90, and she went, nah, never again. My brother now, he's like, oh yeah, it's about £15 a packet.
That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Yeah,
I'm like,
same over here.
£15 a packet, all the fucking tax the government put on. Get it done.
Is that the same in the US?
Yeah, I would say by the time you do the exchange, yeah, you'd be about right.
Wow.
That would be like $18 probably.
And people could smoke that in a day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, some people even smoke several a day.
Yeah. If you think some people are 40, 60 a day smokers.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're quite lucky because my mum knows a bloke that's a fag man who goes and does little rooms. so she gets them for £8 a pack. But
it'd be cheaper to roll your own.
Yeah, well, you would think.
Well, that's how it is.
Well, that's why a lot of people are going to vaping because they think it's be cheaper, but I doubt it.
Yeah, but it's kind of like so I was watching a mate of mine lives in Thailand. He moved out there about 8 months ago. His rent on a 2-bed house in the town that he lives in is 6,000 baht. 6,000 baht works out.
What's that about? 100 quid or something?
£130 a month for his rent.
Wow.
Yeah, that also means you've got to live in Thailand, which is.
Yeah, well, he lives in Thailand, and he's like, for a pint of beer or a bottle of beer, it's about 37 pence. And I'm like, well, no wonder so many people are moving out of Thailand to retire.
Yeah.
They're paying £130 a month rent.
Got
I
a
mean,
list now,
£890 it is now in my little town.
which is a collaboration, by the way, with.
For a one bed flat.
There's one. This is not the one. There's one with Thornbridge, but this is just the ramped up version. It's double fog, which is 8%. So
One for quick Jimmy.
I thought this
I'm
was
gonna
with
grab a beer
Thornbridge.
as well.
It's not.
Let me grab a beer so I can have a beer with you.
Who's fucking pinging me now?
So what kind of beer was that again?
It's a double IPA, but it's they're called Ribington. They're like nearish to me, but I'll be honest with you, they don't make bad beers. All the beers are
Okay.
just really fucking good. And also,
So what's the ABV on that?
it's 8%.
Okay, that's a yeah. So it's a legit double
But-
IPA.
They all come in like big cans, which I like. Like,
Oh
all
yeah,
the beers are big cans. They're not like they're all 500ml cans. So
yeah. So it's the
this is Chinook, Simcoe, Mosaic, Citra, Simcoe Cryo, Mosaic Cryo, and Citra Cryo. That's an expensive hop bill.
yeah. The cryos. They're not cheap.
Them cryo hops are pricey.
I mean, you get more bang for the buck, but you're paying for it though too.
You know,
So,
a lot of people complain, oh, it's expensive, yeah, but if you're using cryo hops, then
yeah,
it's going to be more expensive because they've
yeah.
got to come. You know, it's
But you don't have to use as much, but it's still expensive. So this adds to
is
the.
it cryo more like a hop extract? I assume it's kind of like a
It's
real
a concentrated.
Yeah.
Yeah. They pack in a little bit more of the.
Hang on.
You got muted again there, Rob.
Okay, now. Is it on?
Yeah, you're back on. Yeah.
Because they don't put
I was
the
gonna
info on the cans anymore. So I've got a double dry hopped IPA, 6%.
I thought you were gonna have your brown.
Yeah, I'm going. It's still cold. You need chill on it.
Yeah, well, you don't want it. Well, you don't want it. Well, you're trying to get to cellar temperature, probably.
Yeah. It'll probably be my next one after this one. This one will go down pretty quick as well.
Yeah.
This is only the second beer of the night. It's like last Saturday, I think what was it, about 10 o'clock? I had my first beer with you.
Yeah. Yeah, you had your one, and you're about ready to say, "Oh,
Yeah. That's it. Getting... Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know what hops are in this. I have no idea. No descriptions. But it's a Cloudwater beer, so it'll be decent enough. It's even in the Cloudwater glass.
Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks nice.
Yeah, colour's a bit.
Like
You
you
can't tell, can you?
Oh, are you done? Yeah. I'll put it away.
Whoa. You're on mute, Rob. It's muted. Cheers, Matt.
Australia's just given the UK 4 points and my mum's delivered.
Is that good or bad? I have no idea.
That's more than point than we normally
In her eyes, it's an absolute disgrace.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not even the fact that Australia have got anything to do with the Eurovision. It's the fact that you give 6 prance and puffs in a shower 4 points.
How's Australia in the Eurovision?
Apparently, they've got so much of a huge.
Commonwealth.
No, it's because they've got so much of a huge following Eurovision within Australia. They're like, oh well, we'll invite them in as one of our. They're allowed to bring one extra from outside the EU in,
Okay.
but I don't think they made it this year. I think they got knocked out early doors. But they're
Knocked out
still
early
allowed to
doors.
go. Well, for my supper tonight,
Custard.
Custard.
egg custard.
Egg custard.
Yeah.
How's it, Terry?
RG, mate.
Morning.
That needs a cup of tea, isn't it?
See you later, RG. Yeah, I had some tripe for my lunch.
You dirty bastard, Rob. You
Absolutely.
dirty, dirty bastard.
That wrong with a bit of tripe.
No, wrong with a bit of tripe. Same as that wrong with a bit of haggis.
Yeah. Got a black pudding. Some tripe. Didn't get me Eccles cake though.
Oh, shocking. One of my boys that owns a restaurant in Great Ayton, posh place in North Yorkshire, he started selling fudgies. Now, fudgies are just bread buns that the poor people used to make years ago that we call fudgies. So when people go on about baps and bams and bread cakes and this, that, and the other, we call ours fudgies. And like people are like, oh,
So you have baps and fudge.
yeah, well, yeah. I'd like to bap your fudgy. But the fudgies is only made out of flour, lard, and yeast.
Okay.
So it's like the bottom of the oven thing. So when you used to put, yeah, you know, like an English muffin,
Yeah.
or like a very traditional English muffin without all the extra bicarb and everything else put in. And it used to just go in the bottom of the tray in the oven. And they used to pull it out, and then when the bacon and stuff was done for breakfast, they used to all go in this hot fudgy in the bread bun.
So you had to put the sausage in fudgy.
Yeah. Let the sausage meet the fudgy. All right.
Oh, it's a lovely pair of baps you've got. Look at your fudge.
If there is one place in the UK that calls it completely something, it'll be Teesside.
Yeah, so we got barm cakes and oven bottoms.
Shit. Where are you from?
Rice pudding.
Oh,
I'm challenging Rob. Come on, Rob.
You get to
I'm
win.
challenging Rob.
175 to 1. Fucking hell.
What's that you've got in there? Is that fest beer? Hellas.
Hellas.
Yeah, they're very good for their house lager.
Exactly, Mark. For a fudge. Oh, sausage.
You would hope they go like, yeah.
I'll tell you what, that is.
£4 for UK to win.
I was saying, Rob, this has got some serious hops in this. It's got
Better than that French one.
it's got Chinook, Simcoe, Mosaic, Citra, Simcoe Cryo, Mosaic Cryo, and Citra Cryo.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking money in one beer, that.
It's a hoppy beer, isn't it? That?
As Kevin said, that is a lot of fucking money for one beer. That's a
Yeah.
lot.
How much was that can? About £8.
I don't think it was that much. I could be wrong. Market. I'm probably going to eat my words now when I Google it. Market. If I could spell.
This Cloudwater, this double dry hopped IPA is New England in style, but piney, like a West Coast. Really, really odd.
Oh, that really would throw you off because you're thinking of that New England also. Wait a minute.
Double
Yeah,
four.
you're getting all that pine.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's search for. No.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Can I have a fudge? Sorry, fudge.
Yeah, fudge. Yeah.
It was £6.50, Rob.
That's good then.
Yeah, that's pretty. They must got a deal on
I
that.
also
cryo.
got.
They probably
If you
ordered
buy-
enough of it.
I got a few of this. If you buy 8 beers, you get 15% off.
Ah, that's good.
That looks pretty fucking good.
Is that a fudge?
Yeah.
They look
But
good.
yeah, £6.50 is not bad at all. I thought it was pretty reasonable for like, what it was.
Yeah. Rivington as well. You know what I mean? It's proper decent beer.
Look at that. It's like fucking soup. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that 8%?
Yeah. I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, though, it doesn't drink like 8%. It drinks like a 5%. It's very, very
We
easy
we
drinking.
had the Fadgies and the Geordies had the Stoppies.
So you could have a stocky fudge. Is that your Empire Strikes Back?
Mm-hmm.
Any good? It's only a week
Oh,
old.
It's a week old, but because obviously I tasted it what, Wednesday. I told you, I talked to you about.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to. Of course, I've been drinking other beer, so my palate's all. I think we're definitely gonna have to dry hop it
Yeah, I think I'll just carry on as it was, yeah.
because I'm definitely I lost the Citra on it, and I'm getting that whatever kind of like wherever that I'm getting the carafa off of it now, and that malty, roasty,
The
kind of
things that
weird,
Jackie-
weird chocolate.
Jackie, when you've done that, mate, you should have skipped a step. You know, like what Rob did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
laughed
it.
about it.
See, I planned that.
But no, we need that. You need that. Actually, as I said, it needs more hops. So he's even worse.
Rob, this
Yeah.
might sound mental, right? But it's got like a
Woman's
I
breath.
need to save some for
like
taking my
a
reading.
musty smell. It smells a bit like
Musky. A woman's breath, a musky smell.
like a must, like, you know, like an old
Right.
bookshop. It smells like an old bookshop, like an old kind of like.
That is an odd. That yeah,
I don't know how to describe it. It's like
damp.
like a just a peculiar. It's not unpleasant though. It's like it's nice. It's just a bit of a weird. It smells very.
Did someone just say peculiar? That's a fucking big word for him.
It's fucking.
Well done, Timo.
It's it's like a musty.
You can get that in some beers, though, to be honest. Like I know what
It's
you mean.
not like an unpleasant smell. It just smells a bit like.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to describe, but that is probably the best description. It's like musty, like
Yeah, like you go into like an old bookshop or something. It's like that kind of like a. It's been there for a long time, like an old smell. It's not. It's not unpleasant, but it's just unusual.
I was going to say it smells like alumna's underwear on the tube. But
It
that's
smells
not
very, very bitter, slightly fruity, but
could be right.
that fruity bitterness, I think, is the contrast between the fruit and the bitterness that's giving it that odd, like wet dog smell.
wet dog.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like if you smell a wet dog.
Yeah.
It's like, it's
And
not-
Ralph's going, what?
Yeah.
I take offense to that comment.
It's not unpleasant though. It's very nice. But it's a nice wet dog smell.
You're not just smelling your fingers, are you? Lemmy's had a bath. Lemmy's had a bath. Oh shit, yeah.
It's just a bit mad.
Have you tasted it?
It's very bitter, but there's also like there's like a a real juicy. It's juicy, but bitter, like very bitter, like you know. But it's
Sounds
it smells maybe it's like a dank smell. I guess maybe not like a wet, like a dank, like like a wet hops, which again like that wet damp. It's like a dank, but
moist.
Oh,
yeah, moist, yeah.
Shirley hates that word. Moist. Everything's moist.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to boot me.
It's moist and coagulated.
Kian, why are you in here?
he's winding me up on purpose.
Kian, don't play the
What
restaurant.
food?
Joey, would Rob ever do such a thing? I couldn't imagine Rob doing such a thing.
What is
Yeah.
what? What did she say?
Winding Joey up.
Oh, I'd never wind
Oh,
Joe.
never.
No,
No,
yeah.
Nah, never.
He'll never wind you up.
It was a consequence.
He'll never wind you up. Now give them that put the coffee on.
Yeah. I don't. You know that coffee machine. I don't. It's not. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
it's not allowed. Let's be
Keep
honest.
it
not
coffee machine.
I don't want to know how to use it because then Jolie makes all the coffee.
Yeah. Rob, do you mean Keith's
Yeah.
new coffee machine?
Oh, jeez. So, yeah.
Rob bought a new coffee machine.
Use
And
it.
fucking Keith's using motherfucking Rob house.
Yeah, Kian knows how to use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Here, go and make coffee. I don't know how to use that machine.
But it's you don't touch the air fryer. That's mine. That's Rob.
Yeah.
Air fryer is Rob.
You can keep the air fryer. So,
Fucking,
Air fryer coffee. Here we go. Air fryer coffee.
Rob has a brand new coffee machine. Yeah.
do you know, right? We've got 3 air fryers. 2 of them I don't know how to do, and then my brother got the other one because it had just 2 knobs on the top, the temperature and the time. And he's like, that'll suit Luke. I've put nothing in it yet. It's just there. We're like, sure.
2 knobs, that's usually Luke.
I don't get them. I mean, to be honest, I put something in the microwave a couple of weeks ago, and it was in for 35 minutes. It turns out it was on defrost. I wondered why it wasn't getting hot.
I have.
But it was,
That's why I do that.
but it was one of these digital. I'm not good with that stuff.
I'm trying to get used to the uni. That's my thing at the moment. Getting used to that wood-fired thing, the temperatures and
Yeah, 2 knobs on top, Middlesbrough, Sunderland, somewhere Newcastle. You know. I can't. I mean, give me a uni, a pizza maker, or a barbecue, or anything else.
Even
Not a problem.
don't even talk to Rob about Robbie's.
yeah, we've got a bean
I'm
to
not
cook.
going to tell you, right? Robbie's he's just a snob, full stop. He's
We've
a
got the
food
bean to
snob.
cook them.
He's a
We've got
coffee
2
snob.
different
Yeah.
coffee machines, but I prefer Jolie to learn how to use it. I do everything else in the house. Everything.
So basically, what Rob means is,
Everything.
what Rob means is, right, I can't be asked to use it, so if Johnny knows how to use it, I'd have to fucking bother.
So basically, Rob's saying is that she does all the brewing too. Rob's just
Yeah.
the front man.
My,
Like,
my cat has a bean to cup. My cat has a bean to cup coffee machine. Bravelour Bonnemat Dutch machine. Costs about $7,000.
Fucking hell.
And big thing. But
right, Luke. I mean,
I got 2. I got 2. I got one for the cafe and I got one for the house.
There's nothing better, though, is it, when you get up in the morning and have fresh coffee? There's
Oh,
nothing.
I like the smell of it. I just don't.
Yeah.
taste it.
I have a dark cappuccino. So
Yeah.
a dark cappuccino is extra bitter coffee, less milk.
Yeah, I prefer less milk. Jolie has lattes and stuff,
Exactly,
but
Mark.
I have to have
Rob,
it
you spent quite
is
a
it
considerable
Kroger
amount of your
baked
coffee machine, didn't you?
strong.
Well,
Rob
I got this
said-
one 'cause
Rob said-
I ordered 2 and
I
they
did
didn't
right,
include
Christmas
the
time, Rob went, I just bought this, so I could buy a fucking PlayStation with that. Yeah.
Yeah, ours was about $1,000. The one we got. We just.
Yeah.
It was like it was basically at Christmas. We was like, we didn't know what to get each other, so we just got a coffee
Yeah,
machine.
Rob, I bought a coffee. Rob, me. I could have bought a fucking PlayStation with that, Rob. Yeah. Well, thanks for the beer.
No, Rob, you could have bought a new brewing kit for that.
Mm. Yeah, that's true. That's what I keep saying.
Oh, Rob, I saw Cloudbolts are looking for a brewer.
Cloudwater.
We have a lot of bottom.
Yeah, they're after an expert brewer or head brewer.
Yeah. No, Rob's overqualified. Sorry.
Yeah.
They want an expert. They want an expert. No, Rob's overqualified.
Yeah. Did it make you coffee?
The nice thing though, and the best thing about the bean to cup is like you're going to like Cafe Nero or something, and they'll have a barista.
Does
That does
Cafe
all the
Nero
coffee.
still exist? I thought
Yeah,
Cafe Nero
it
died.
does where I am. It does where I am. There's about 3 of them in about a half a mile.
We've got like Costa in Starbucks and that lot of independent.
Yeah,
shops.
yeah, exactly. And Mark, he's a coffee snob. That's even better yet.
Costa Coffee opened one shop on Stockton. So Stockton High Street got a Costa Coffee. And in the license to be able to get the planning permission to enter a coffee shop, the planning came with, yeah, you can open a coffee shop, but only if you open another one on the other side of the street so the high street doesn't look dead. So they did. So now we've got 2 Costa Coffees opposite each other.
That's crazy. It's just crazy.
All by the same people, but now they're like, oh, well, at least now we've got 2 places.
Right, so Luke,
Yeah.
Rob, the other week Rob came down to visit me, right, and we went to this sort of like coffee shop.
Oh, shit.
And Rob, being Rob, he goes,
Coffee shop.
I've never seen, he fucking gets up and he goes, he's looking at all the fucking, he's like, all, as if like all the coffee bags, as if like they're like some fucking, alien specimen. He's like, no, that one. He's like, and he's like, I want that one and that one and that one. He's like, oh, mate,
Ethiopian coffee. They always go for that first. Love
No,
Ethiopian.
I was with Ethiopian coffee in
Yeah.
a small cup with like, we know, it's just coffee, mate. Chill out.
In the calf, I use a Lavazza Super Crema blend, which is a special blend that we got done.
You just look at the Rob's horrified face. He's like, what?
I got a 52% Ethiopian coffee and 48% Kenyan.
I need a wee. Hang on.
So when you get up into owning coffee shops, that type of stuff, you can get your own blend from places like Lavazza and stuff.
Yeah.
And I set up to how I prefer coffee, and no one's complained yet. So
Yeah, it's a risk, isn't it?
yeah, big risk. If somebody goes, oh, I don't like that coffee from there, and then you're like, well, why don't you like the coffee? And it might be it's not strong enough, or it's too strong, or it's not enough milk. But you've got to set up all the different quantities to a specific drink that you can change and stuff like that. So the beta cup's very good for me because when I opened the coffee shop, I got it because staff could just press a button and it's instantly done. From bean to cup, that's it. So it made it easy, training wise. Obviously, coffee shops, we get a high turnover of staff.
Yeah.
Or I thought I was. Everybody's staff member that are bloody still with me. Like 4 years later, shouldn't half you bloody gone by now. but it's that type of thing. But the people just say, yeah, this is kind of how we enjoy it in Europe.
Yeah. Yeah.
The same coffee, the same creamy, milky, that type of thing.
We go round to coffee shops, and some of them, I tell you, you have a coffee and you're like, oh shit. Tastes like, I always get when the coffee's not good, I get a diesel taste. It's the only way I can describe it. It's like diesel. You're like, oh no. And you can go to certain coffee shops and you can start to pinpoint what coffee beans they're using because you're like getting this terrible flavors from it. So we sort of now we have our favorites where we can go to, but we mix it up. We always try new coffee shops. It's like I did a video on Bramall Does, and we made these chocolate twist things that Jolie likes, and it's like you can go to coffee shops and you pay $4.50, $5, especially like the Costas, Starbucks, them sort. But we don't go to them.
Yeah.
In there, you get a chocolate twist like £4.50. We made them for like £3 for 8. It's like you can do this at home, but I did say go to your coffee shop, so still support your coffee shops. I'm not saying
it's like your big pubs and all that. Yeah,
The thing with me though is it's all like I always say like go and support coffee shops, but then I always make out go and support your independent.
Yeah.
And people go, well, what's the difference?
yeah.
What's the difference? One's probably sat at home eating tin of beans and spaghetti hoops, trying to make a living, and the other one's a multi-international company raking in billions. That's the difference between them. And it's, I mean, I did it. I mean, I opened up a coffee shop during the pandemic. It shouldn't have worked. Every single thing was against me. Why are you opening a coffee shop when people can't get out and they're in lockdown and this, that, and the other? But I opened it, and then, I mean, I don't mind saying, the first year we had was a bit rubbish. Second year, it turned over 150,000. Because people were like, you know what, we really appreciate
loyalty
somebody being open for us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, when Starbucks and all that say, oh, well, you know, we can't do that, and we can't this, and we can't that, and we're not allowed to have baked goods because people touch the trays that the bloody muffins are sat on, and things like that. You think, oh, it's off. that type of thing. But yeah, we've just, I mean, we've had to downsize now, so I haven't been able to keep the staff on. But I know a lot of people in other cafes and coffee shops and all that, and I've spoken to them. Every single one that's left me is still in the job now, 6 months later.
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't know, and they're saying we don't know what training you did to get them, but they're spot on. I'm like, I did no training. I ripped up the CVs. I asked them if they had a work ethic and they wanted to work. That's what it is.
Yeah. Difference.
I've never looked at a CV. I've had hundreds and hundreds of CVs handed to me. I've never looked at one of them. But yet the kid that walks through the door says, I'm not really good at doing CVs, but I'd like a job. That kid's probably got something about him because he's came in and spoke himself. So it's kind of like...
It's like my youngest, Kieran, he's 16. He's trying everything, you know, applying for jobs everywhere. So cannot get something for a 16-year-old to do. He's like tried all. It's just like,
oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, he's trying all sorts to because he always wants something.
The weird thing is, though, Rob, I set up my coffee shop in the pandemic in a shopping mall that had never been opened. It was brand new. It wasn't even there before everybody went into lockdown. And then I opened it with £1,000 and made a killing.
Yeah.
And all it was all the hours, all the extra stuff. It was like do 10 hours in the coffee shop and then get back and then social media, social this, social that, get it all out. And then you work and then you end up doing 18 hours a day for a month, couple of months. And then all of a sudden people will catch on and they're like, yeah, that's what we like. And then it just takes off. And then you get to a point where you think, oh, fuck, now we're too busy.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
the good and the bad. The good and the bad. The good and the bad.
Like, yeah, there's lots of times when they used to say, we need to do the staff member, you know, we need this, we can't just do it ourselves, you know. I'm like, there's 4 years. What do you mean you can't do it on your own? We're so busy, you don't understand us. And I'm like, I do, because I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, but you don't know what it's like out the front serving people. And it was like, oh. So then it was like, dip in and then get somebody else in, and then it ramps up more, and then even that new one's like, can't just do this, you know. We're under pressure.
Yeah.
Battle.
I'm like, you're serving coffee. You're not even making the coffee. You're pressing a button on the machine. It's a bean to cup. You just press a button and watch it come out. How's
Yeah.
that hard? And like, yeah, but we're doing it too many times. Even the machines are going.
Yeah.
The computer says no.
Yeah, sometimes the machines would like just come up as like an error, like I'm not dispensing anymore. But then other times the machines would come up and it just start making drinks, just random drinks on its own, and it'd be like, what the flip? And it's like, I'm sure that
Took you long
machine's
enough there,
thinking,
Simo. Damn.
like that machine's thinking, all right, just now is like the big rush, lunchtime rush. I'm going to start making drinks. So the machine's already ahead of it, and it's like, you know what? That machine's not even a smart machine. It's doing your job for you. Yeah, but when you got to serve people and then clean tables and this, that, and this.
Yeah.
But that was kind of a good problem to have, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that's
Well,
the good and the bad.
But it kills you when you're short of staff, and then it kills you when you've got too many staff. And then,
Yeah.
but I mean, I did it all. Before that, I was just doing catering, knocking around the catering jobs, you know, the odd funeral here and there, and this, that, and the other. And to be honest, 5 years later of having a calf, I'm 34 years old. I'm doing all right. I haven't worked for several months, but I've still been able to pay myself despite moving location and everything else. Because the greedy, tight London bastards put the rents up. But that's the thing that kills high streets and stuff. It's not businesses don't work and people not wanting to work in them. It's the fact that when it's a £30,000 rent and then the council come along and say, well, it's a £15,000 council business rate tax, and then you've got all your energy stuff on top of it, that's what kills it off.
Yeah.
I mean, for me in Stockton, so I'm in south of Stockton, south of the river, we have to pay business rates, which is extortionate. You go north of the river, they pay no business rates because the council want the high street and everything on the north of the river to succeed. So they've wiped out all the business rates. So they come around every now and again and say, why don't you open a business on the high street? You don't pay business rates.
That's crazy. That is
And it's
absolutely.
like, that's slipping out. Why are you coming to me and saying, do you want to move?
Yeah.
No,
Cheers,
I
Jimmy.
don't want to move.
It's crazy though, isn't it?
But Jimmy,
But there's no balance there.
No, to me, it's like move north of the river, say £15,000 a year, that can go in my pocket.
But then your loyal customers will think,
Yep.
Yeah, my local customers won't go over north of the river.
Yeah. exactly. So yeah.
So like, I've got a fantastic customer base, but they're shitting away because they won't travel over the bridge. I mean, we've got. Wait, I call them the Brady bunch that come in, and they come in every Friday. And I mean, they are special people. I mean, really special. They haven't all got disabilities and autism and stuff, but they're just very special people. Like some of them come in and I'm like, oh, morning. Are you having a good day? No. I shouldn't have come here. Why am I here? Why not? But those people come in every single week. 63.
63.
6.3 bricks. Is that what it is?
Bricks, yeah.
Is,
So it's probably a 10:08.
Is that about
Fahrenheit.
I'm looking at 5.8, 10.9.
Fahrenheit is
No.
17.
No, it's a
Well,
brewing. It's a bricks. It's a brewing.
Yeah, but so he was checking it up. Below is the temperature, ambient temperature.
78.
78, 79.
Yeah.
Here we go, Kev.
5.8.
Here we go. Is this going to go bang?
Yeah, you left it out too long. You bail in.
Oh, let's see.
We'll
So
find
that's
out.
25 degrees.
25. Okay, that's
Woo!
that's it.
Oh,
I got a breeze, so that's not too bad. Oh yeah, that pop. Ooh.
Yeah, I've
Well,
got
carbon-
just chaos, mate.
That's got a nice head on it.
Yep.
That's Bollock edition, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
it's got a nice head on it. The beer's all right as well. No, just
No, it's going to be interesting to see his American Brown. It looks good.
Nice.
Rob,
it looks darker
you
than
were
that.
very, very kind to Newcastle Brown.
Sorry?
You were very kind to Newcastle Brown Ale.
Yeah, it's like a lager. It's like a brown lager, Newcastle Brown.
It
Yeah,
just-
so it's a brown lager. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that's the
smells
best
like it smells like shit. And it tastes like shit. But Rob's like, it's all right. I was like,
Yeah, so you can still see through it. It's just dark. Not a porter or a stout. It's just,
No.
but it's
Nice.
gonna be it's gonna have a lot of hop to it. That's what's
Yeah, Newcastle Brown's rubbish, but you know what the best thing is about it?
what?
They said it'd never leave Newcastle, and Yorkshire took it.
Oh,
Did he
that's
bring
good.
up like Burton or some shit nowadays?
Thank
you should get that really that malty. You get that real malty kind of
Oh, that's so good.
twist. Then you get a little bit of a hop kick to it,
Uh,
just to balance it out.
yeah,
That's it.
gosh,
That.
And it should be kind of nutty, kind of sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely got a sweet coffee,
Yeah.
malty, but it's got this nice hop.
yeah.
note
Tag-
going.
Cast-
Yeah, but it's a little bit hoppier than obviously like a Newcastle, but it's
Newcastle
not
Brown Ale
over,
is brewed in
it's not a
Tadcaster,
IPA
Yorkshire.
kind of.
No, that's a lovely. I'm chuffed with that. He
Yeah,
made me
that's-
do it. He made me do it.
See, yeah.
That's
Yeah, Rob,
a
what's
lovely American brown ale.
what fucking breweries in Tadcaster?
Um,
Is that Carling or Heineken or something?
it's owned by Heineken, Newcastle Brown.
hmm
Because it just says Newcastle Brown is brewed in Tadcaster, Yorkshire.
Yeah, no, they do a lot of contract.
Yeah, so it could be John Smith's. Could be there in Tadcaster. But that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a bottle of this American brown ale.
Quick gear update. The UK are doing shite.
But no,
Right,
that's,
disco. Oh, yeah, mate.
it's kind of like the Newcastle just on major steroids because everything's just like everything hops, the grain bale, everything's just like ramped up.
Yeah,
That's why
such
it's darker and
it's got slight chocolate, caramel, coffee,
yeah.
nice little bitterness, and it's got a sweet note, and then you've got
Yeah.
that nice because I use Strata and Matoir, 2 new hops,
Yeah.
and they've worked. The balance of the hops in that beer is absolutely fantastic. That has really worked. That is,
Yeah, I was curious about those hops because
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm
That's
glad
a-
you like that.
that's a stunner.
I'm glad that
I'm
made you do it.
Yeah,
Well, you picked the
made me
you
do
picked the hops. You
Do you
picked the
know what,
hops
but
though.
honestly, right? You were so nice, Newcastle Brown. It's just like a skunky, watery mash.
Oh, it's
That's what I
skunky.
tried it.
It was definitely skunky.
Yeah,
100%. As soon as they
Yeah.
opened it, I went, "That's skunky," and it was like, and then I had it, and then I had the Mans, which is only 2.8%,
yeah.
and that had the flavour. And I went back to the Nuki Brown, then I went to the Manchester Holt's Manchester Brown, and that
Yeah.
was full of flavour, and that made the Newcastle Brown then taste like a brown lager. It was like this
Yeah.
tastes like a lager.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
I still have to watch your Brown video.
Yeah, it's on there where I say it's like a brown lager. It's like a lager. It's just
Oh yeah,
got-
no, I agree with you in the Newcastle. But I never didn't think about it as a brown lager. I said that makes more sense.
Rob, was the background like some like AI thing that you did? Like
No, that's my brewing area. That's my they're my fridges with all the stickers on from beers. That's the back room.
Let's go.
The back room brewery. That's the back room where all my fridges, my brewing equipment, and everything is.
Rob, are you going to do a recreation of the Agadoo?
I'm going to give it a go.
I've got a can here still. If you want a can as like reference, I've still got a can of type.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna do a wheat beer or a Weizen beer,
Yeah.
and then put some fresh pineapple in. Give it a month or two. Get some pineapple.
So if you need a can as like reference, let me know or not. I'll sit on to one side. So if you want like something to like,
Yeah. No,
I
I enjoyed that.
Paul said to me, he's like, if Rob was doing it, it would probably beat mine. It's like, and then I was like Rob said to not do shit beers, but you never know.
Yeah.
Ukraine just gone top with only 3 votes left. I said they were good earlier. That rapper, ILO, she's that good, they named her twice. Woman.
Oh, the double-barreled name, no, the name named it twice.
Yeah.
So she fucking goes out twice.
Yeah.
I can't stop drinking.
Ukraine top.
And Rob, I bet you're gonna like that beer better than our Empire Strikes Back. I have a funny feeling.
Probably will, to be honest.
Because yeah. I'm just looking for
For
my
those
taste.
that are interested in women's boxing, by the way, Lauren Price has won.
It's got
Ukraine top, Israel second, Switzerland, then Ireland.
Yeah.
Our Ireland fourth. We're bloody
You pick it up on the coffee.
Barbie Tupper.
Sunday, bloody Sunday. Because fucking Bono's not there.
No.
Hello there, it's Bono there. No, no man. You got a top 4 to
I wonder if the strata hop is what's really.
And that you missed last time.
Sorry.
You put in the bit that you missed, or are you leaving it out?
No, that's not this one.
Is that not?
No, this is the He Made Me Do It. This is the American Brown. You're talking about the Empire Strikes Back.
If Crummy has Dictionary Corner, what does Rob have?
A bitch.
Oh, brave
Rob.
I said I wish I was rich.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You are a very brave man.
If Rob's screen goes black, we'll know why.
Those are brave pills.
Yeah.
I'll put the bandages.
Handing the glass back is giving me bam here.
Right, Rob forgets. I know Rob. Right, we all know Jolie's the boss, right? Rob, just.
I can't wait for Rob to get his coffee in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
fucking, we should
Yeah,
fucking
you know that
sign
easy
that,
thing.
No,
50,
Rob,
52% Ethiopian,
you're going to be in the
48%
mood. Going,
laxative.
Yeah, there's a shot of fucking cyanide in there.
yeah, Brett Parson, yeah.
They're all giving me a
Who was the bitch now? Go shit yourself on the way to the car. I'm just walking through these farmers' fields on the way to the coffee shop. Oh, shit. Where does that come from?
So Rob, he's laughing / slightly shit.
Yeah, he's laughing.
Yeah, well,
He's
Laughing,
laughing like this
sound a bit
as
like,
he's looking.
yeah, move the camera.
Don't laugh, please don't put me on Jolie.
There's nice, huh?
I mean, it's not as if like Rob will do anything abrupt. It's not like he gives his son that doesn't have anything spicy extra jalapenos in a vindaloo.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I got this cow's fucking trotter clean. Try this.
Yeah. I get Kean has
Keith's
got to
like,
do
"Oh,
the
guinea pig."
promise.
He's like, make it. I've got this fish to try.
Yeah. Did you see the one where I give Kean an oyster?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may do it. Yeah, exactly.
I
Do
don't
that.
think you're trying to kill him, Rob.
You would do with it anything.
Honestly, Rob, you made it like you were trying to kill him. He's just fucking he's like,
Yeah.
oh, he's like, he's not the end of the world. But
Yeah.
then you eat the cow here. So,
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, we're doing basically what I remember. We're doing Mother's Day here tomorrow, so I want to say, Julie, Happy Mother's Day from the United States, kind of thing.
There you go.
What?
Sorry.
What, you got 2 Mother's Day in 1 year? No.
You need to say it again. She didn't hear you, Kevin. She needs to say it again.
You missed it, Kevin.
Happy Mother's Day from the United States, because we're celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow. So Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know,
Yeah,
you know why the Americans have Mother's Day so late?
Kevin, place.
Kevin, you're about a month and a half too late, mate.
Yeah,
You
well,
said
yeah,
yes.
well,
United
It's-
States. That's why I put United States.
it took the Americans a month and a half to figure out what were mothers.
In bed then?
No, it doesn't mean you get breakfast in bed because I'm not American.
You can pretend.
Yeah. And so yeah. So Rob, yeah. You got to take her out to dinner. Oh no, it's too late for that now. You got tomorrow.
Bacon and sausages in
We're
the
She means
celebrating
I-
Mother's Day tomorrow. Again, for you guys.
Well, I said in my cooking video, you know, when I did that Scotch breakfast, I was like, oh, you don't need to put cheese in with the sausages. I was like, only pork and cheese and cheese and cheese and onion and cheese and everything with cheese. It turns out my next 2 videos both with cheese and
Got a
sausages.
lot of cheese.
I'm like, but they've done quite well then. They've done like
Don't you just hate cheese on sausage? Then?
it's kind of, for me, it's like you want to get extra little bit of fat in, but you don't want to put the meat.
Are we still talking sausage?
Yeah.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Adult sausage. Adult sausage.
Uh-oh. Simo's getting a little hazy.
I've got that beer, I think.
I think Rob's like, I don't know.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
off Rob, good off look. Don't send Joel the heathen type bastard.
I
Look,
will.
you show you lazy
Oh.
cunt.
See that picture? Put it up against it, bro.
You can see his face like Joel. Joel.
Yeah.
What's his face in the fridge? Mate?
There you go. See that beer?
It's called No Cows Here.
Go see if I've got that in the fridge.
You know
I
what?
fucking knew that was coming.
You're telling. Oh, wow. Rob is just digging
Look
the
at
grave
that in the fridge,
even
mate.
deeper.
Have I got that one?
I don't remember seeing that.
Go and have a look. See if I've got
Rob forgets
Yeah.
we don't you. I was like, go on, Joe. Go on.
Did you say how I said? Oh, which one's that still? And he said no cows here. I was just waiting for
Yeah.
Rob
like,
to go to the kitchen.
Look at Rob's face. He's like, go on, Joe. Go and see if we've got that in the fridge. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go get you a beer.
Tom, I don't know how to work the fridge or the doors. I
Also,
don't know
I
how
might be shaking
Oh.
a bit up.
shaking
No, no,
it
no,
up.
no.
Yeah.
Apparently, Joel don't know how to work his tongue either. He don't know how to say please or
Is
thank
this the
you.
beer you want?
Yeah.
You can see the beer go.
Ralph's going with her. Ralph's going to protect her anyway. So look, he's
Rob,
Yeah.
what are your P's and Q's?
It's kind of like me, Rob. Rob, when I got elected to council, and they had all this technology and iPhones and everything else, they had to say, "No, we'll actually give you an office because one, you never answer the phone, you never reply to emails, this, that, and the other." So I went into the council building, first ever time as a new councillor, and they went, I said, "I can't get through this door." They said, "What do you mean you can't get through the door?" "Well, I can't get through the door." And they said, "It's fingerprint."
Beer winch.
So I put my thumb on the fingerprint thing, and they went, "No, it's not a thumbprint, it's a fingerprint." And I put a fingerprint on them, and "Have you never been in this building?" I was like, "No." They were like, "Well, then you can't put a fingerprint in, can you?" Fuck, I don't know. I was like, you've asked me to come in, and now you're saying, "Oh, put your print up there." "Oh, no, it's not your thumbprint, it's your fingerprint." Then I put a finger on there, and they go, "Well,
Mark,
dickhead. It's
Rob,
not in the
Rob is
system.
not that
It's
brave.
like,
Rob knows what he can get with. He said that. He kicked him. If he said that, he'd see the sentence.
Ralph's just shaking his head. He can't believe what I've been saying.
Oh, God.
Like, Dad,
It's
what
like-
are you on about?
My bud's going bye-bye.
Yeah.
Ralph's just thinking, I can't believe I'm going to eat him shit all day tomorrow. Unbelievable.
Oh, no, it's going to be off air.
Yeah, not for Ralph.
Hey, Rob, where you're sitting, I hope you enjoy that tonight when you sleep there tonight.
Yeah.
On the couch.
I might not have got that beer. I might have got
Yeah,
donkey.
the worst part is though, right, is that poor fucking Ralph's chilling, mate. And Ralph's trying to suck his arsehole.
Oh, Milo's. Milo is trying his best to get.
I'm like, you're my bitch now.
Oh, Milo. Ralph just looks at him because Ralph's bigger than him. And just
He's
like,
like, what's your fucking problem?
yeah, what are you doing? Why are you trying to do that?
Yeah, why are you showing me you weird?
Is anyone subscribed to Old Food Guy?
Yeah.
So the other day he did a shit in the bed hot sauce thing.
He did, though. He actually shat, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't shit the bed, so it was wrong. He shat on the settee.
Yeah.
He shat on the couch. He was like, what?
Shat on the sofa.
He was like, I don't know where it came from. It just exploded.
Yeah. Simo, I haven't got that one. I've got another one called Donkey. What have you got new bits from them?
Oh, you're an ass,
Come on,
Rob.
donkey, hang on.
You're an ass, Rob.
Come on.
You're an ass, Rob.
Jolie, if Simo's got Donkey, I'll have Donkey.
You call Jolie a donkey?
Someone's got on like a donkey.
What? What? Oh, Rob. Oh, God, don't call Jolie a donkey.
If someone's got one donkey, I'll have the other one.
Ralph's not going to upset you.
Oh, we will. Believe me.
What have we got? Donkey.
Donkey.
See if Simo's got Donkey.
You've got some
Simo, have you got one like a donkey?
Cherry bear.
And for those, this is a prelude to the Oktoberfest, I foresee.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm keeping the cherry one.
Right. What about Superfly? That's all.
he's going to keep his cherry. What? What?
Sharky, can you remind the people watching when the 21st of September is?
Rob, I don't have the donkey, but the cherry beer is fucking awesome.
Have you got the Superfly?
The West Coast, yeah.
Yeah. I've got that.
Superfly for a white guy.
Let's go that. Let's do the West Coast.
Superfly for a white guy. That's a lyric.
Yeah, I've got the West Coast. I've got the
Yeah, no. All right.
I've got the fucking dude. I need to.
For a white guy.
That was a nice beer. That was actually better than the two Cloudwater beers. I'm just
I was going to say, I'm going to be interested to see how it compares to the when you do the.
See, I was going to
Empire.
get Chubbles. I was going to get the Cloudwater Chubbles.
Well, the trouble.
But because they didn't have the 53 degrees north on, I was like last year, them 4 beers last year were outstanding. And because they've changed the 53 degree north to something else, I'm like, I'm not sure.
I've not seen
I
JB
don't want
Rob,
that
but
beer.
he didn't sound overly impressed with them.
I didn't get them this year just because I thought they'd outprice themselves.
Well,
I
I understand,
understand
JB didn't
costs,
seem
but
overly impressed from what I saw.
But last year I paid 44 quid for the 4 cans.
yeah,
So 38 quid this year wasn't too bad. But it was kind of like, do I want them and then 53 degree north, which was like their 4th edition last year. I don't know why they changed it. I really don't understand why they changed it.
What's your
there's no way I can read the OBV on that.
Well, you put your glasses on.
See, Rob, 6% on the back. It says a modern West Coast IPA,
6%.
easy but assertive bitterness, provides the perfect resting place for layers of pine and tropical fruits conjure dreams of Californian sunsets.
Oh,
I
I
can't
can
Like
give you,
California, like,
I-
wow.
I can give you California sunshine, but I can't give you the sunset yet.
This better not be hazy.
I'll be back in a minute because the Eurovision final results coming in.
If this is hazy, I'm going to be disappointed.
Rob, there you go. It's quite dark. So
Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's in the right ballpark.
I'm trying to get ahead of. I'm trying to pour it rigorously to get ahead in it because obviously not all beers have a. What do you reckon that, Kevin?
It's got.
I'm muting myself.
I think mine looks a bit more
No.
true to colour. Would you say, Rob?
Yes, yours is definitely. You're
Oh
right.
well. Yeah. Rob needs to get his lighting
Very deep.
sorted out.
It's kind of like a deep amber colour.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, oh, that's definitely a old school West Coast IPA.
There you go. Well,
Oh, Rob, did you get the
No,
glasses?
his
on?
Simo's still got that amber
The glasses 10 out of 10.
orange.
The glasses worth every penny.
yeah. The glass is only £3.
I say it's worth.
Yeah,
worth
no,
every penny.
But yeah, it's still got it's a got a little haze kick to it, chill haze.
Yeah, it's definitely got a slight haze. I'm just glad it's not New England IPA looking
Have a whiff.
because that
Well,
annoys
that
me.
makes it look like a new. Yeah, no, your torch is making it look like.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
Rob,
Nothing I can do to make it look right.
Rob, that smells really good. That smells really good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a rustic, to be honest.
It smells really good. It's hoppy,
Oh,
but there's also that kind of like there's that hot, that bitter hoppy marmalade,
Lots of yeah,
Yeah.
orange marmalade.
orange
marmalade.
marmalade with a bitter hoppiness to it. Is what I'd say.
It's a bit like I mean, I don't like Jaffa cakes, but you know the orange in Jaffa cake.
Fuck off from you, don't like Jaffa cake.
You can't stand Jaffa cakes.
Behave yourself.
Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes,
You can't dunk a Jaffa cake.
Rob,
Japanese cakes, Jaffa
hang on.
cakes.
Rob, I thought we were mates. You can't tell me now you don't like Jaffa cakes.
Fucking
Yeah.
don't. Like.
That could be a deal breaker. Yeah, you don't like Jaffa cakes. What?
Well, for
Yeah,
those of you that are musically wise, Switzerland won Eurovision.
Where was it held? Sweden.
Sweden. I don't know where Switzerland won on the popular
There
viewers
we go.
vote.
But yeah, Rob, I agree. Definitely like a
Yeah,
marmalade.
it looks like yours. It doesn't on mine, but it does look like yours.
Yeah, this is my American IPA competition
Kevin,
IPA.
yours looks very much like mine, like a real.
Yeah, I got that little bit of that chill haze to it. You can sort of see through it, but you can't all the way.
Yeah, it smells like a real like marmalade with like a bitterness added to it.
Yeah,
It smells like it's like
and this is my Anglo-Czech Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, you look better in that from that view there.
but it
Oh,
also,
thanks, bud.
like I said, the smell is that kind of. It's that that orange kind of orange bitter. I want to say maybe a slight grapefruit. There's slight bitterness there, but
It smells nice. You're also picking up the caramel,
it smells fucking good.
which is good.
To be fair.
It is good. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Congrats on the 1,000.
Congrats on the 2,000. 1,000.
I'm picking up a young blonde woman flowing through a meadow with bees, honey, with an off-grid lifestyle, shitting in the woods.
I bet
Uh,
That is very drinkable. Is what
I have changed my beer now, though. I'm on the Stratton Manor.
Rob. That is very drinkable.
It's the West Coast. 100%. That's a West Coast. It's got the nice bitterness. It's got the nice slight like the caramel taste there.
Yeah.
And then you've got that orange piffiness. The citrus piffiness going on. There's no tropical, which is great. There's no tropical notes. I don't get. It's all citrus, orange, burnt marmalade, toffee, caramel.
But it makes you want to go in again and again and again, doesn't it?
Dries the palate. That's great. That's a lovely beer.
Oh, that's
Very nice.
That's what I got. No, I mean, mine's more piney because I use all the sea hops. I get more of the piney, but I get that.
It's got a pininess on the back, I'd say.
Okay.
Right on the back.
Mark Jones became very low down.
Usually, to me, that pininess, that piney and earthy, kind of gives you the dryness. I think.
Yeah,
too.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so you get that dry, and then it's like Simo said, it makes you want to go back.
I think it makes you want to go back in for another, which is
you won't like that. You will not like that.
No.
You know what?
You won't
Fair
like
play, because I said to Rob, the original song.
She goes. Da, 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 da.
The first time it's happening, they were a bit. That is.
You're not going to like it. I know you're not. It's too bitter for you.
Yeah. So she's more of the malty sour.
Yeah, sweet
Styles.
cherry, New England IPA.
Yeah.
Rob,
Yeah.
Did you get the sour?
I have got the cherry sour. Yeah,
I think Jolly will love that. It's.
I'll do that one.
It was, Lexi was like, "Can you buy me another 5?" I was like, "Fuck, can you pay from you? If you pay from sure." Lexi was like, "That is."
Yeah, I'm looking
She
forward to
don't
that.
like beer, but she describes it as tart alcoholic cherry juice. She's like, that is really good. But
That's interesting because I've got a Manchester tart who likes cherry juice.
I know you're a dickhead.
you're brave man, you know. Jolly, just smack him on. Just just go,
You don't have a Manchester tart with cherry. It's raspberry or nothing. Raspberry coconut. End of story.
"No, why couldn't you have a Manchester tart?" Yeah.
Oh, I love a proper Manchester tart. I'll be cooking one of them in a few weeks.
Jolie's been very, she's been very forgiving tonight because Rob's been. I've been a bit annoyed by it. Jolie's been very. She's been very.
No.
very
Simo.
chill tonight. Yeah.
So Simo. So next Rob video is gonna have a black eye. Watch.
As soon as Rob goes, as soon as Rob says, "I'm going," his head kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, black eye is gonna be on. Is gonna have that laxative going through him real quick.
So Rob will know this. So the fruit Manchester tart. So the poor people used to use strawberry jam because that's all they got. But the posher poor people used to use raspberry jam.
Mm.
And it was always like, "Why are you using raspberry jam?" And it was like, "Because it's a treat."
Yeah. I prefer strawberry. Oh, raspberry. Definitely.
Yeah,
Strawberry. for me.
raspberry jam, coconut, custard.
Yeah, strawberry. Definitely. I'm poor, so strawberry.
Yeah.
Rob,
We used to do things with.
I've got a Manchester tart on tap.
yeah, brave man, you Rob. Oh, stupid. What was it?
I can't wait till that Manchester tart starts doing you a coffee on the off week.
Luke John, he understands this. He's like, if we're out and about now, he'd be going, "All right, Joe, what are you doing for yeah. He'd be a right creep. When you're out and about, right, he's proper creep as a Jolie, but when he's at home, he's like, He like
Luke,
used loads of shit.
you need to answer that.
Yeah, I did, Jimmy. Fantastic, absolute fantastic. I went
Rob,
up to the coast. Looking up from Hummersey to Redcar. Fantastic it was.
I need
You
you,
got
Rob,
Redcar?
right, to give old Tanaga a ring and say, shut the circus down tomorrow.
That's why I didn't bother tonight.
Mate. All right,
That's why I didn't bother
sorry,
tonight.
mate,
'Cause I
close the
last night,
circus,
so.
right? It's something to get serious. We're playing Arsenal tomorrow.
I'm not bothered. It's United lose.
Here's my northern light. There it is, right there. There's my northern light. It's facing the north.
Jackie's northern light.
It's facing the north. That's my northern light.
I love it. So, Rob, I put this forward. I said, that's the real Northern Lights. Fucking
Yeah.
Well, Blackpool. Well,
You know what though, Timo? Put that back up. That's kind of like the poster that Blackpool wished it was.
yeah.
yeah. That's the best way to look at it. You've seen the speed of the cars going through it.
It's kind of like Skegness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of like.
I mean, I went to Blackpool watching two crackers fighting over a fucking land. You know, they're like things are shaking, they light up, and they were fighting each other, and this is my turf. Two crackers.
That's why I don't like Las Vegas, because when people say Las Vegas to the north is Blackpool, I just think people off the bed on spice and £1 burgers.
Yeah.
I'm like,
What's his name?
the £1 burger one.
Now, what's his name? Oh. Right, my takeaway went to Blackpool.
Oh,
He went, £1 burger. He gave you like a 10 out of 10, like, you fucking tramp, mate. I'm in Blackpool training, £1
the
burger.
thing is, though, I used to enjoy watching him. You could tell which ones he was kind of like giving a freebie on.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this is the best kebab, and it looks like the worst doner kebab you've ever seen. And stuff
He
like
did
that. And it's like, no way, that's a 10 out of 10. But other people do it. Like Justino and Greeno Eats and things like that. And it's like, you watch him and you're like, no way would you give that 10 out of 10. But they do it anyway. It's like,
but the
McMaster, he's a no.
The Spud trams seems to be this like newfound fad.
Oh, that's the two young lads, isn't
Good
it?
night, Mark.
Yeah, but they've been around for ages. Like, you know, these Spud trams, like, you know, there's one in fucking Preston, there's one in like Oldham, there's one in fucking everywhere you go. There's a Spud tram.
It's kind of like when the McMaster said,
fucking things, you know, there's a new fucking.
it's like when the McMaster said,
potatoes are fucking brand new food.
the McMaster when he said, "I want the best place in the UK for a jacket spud," and he goes to Tamworth, and I'm like,
"Oh, that's Spud man."
I'll
tell you what, mate, that Spud man, he's making bank. He's on bare commission. That gun.
You ask anyone now, what's Tamworth? What's Tamworth known for? And they go, jack and potato.
But it's Preston now. There's two lads in Preston, the Spud Bros, and the same. And all I won't mind. They should hammer queue for a fucking baked potato. And baked potatoes ain't that good. I'm going to queue for an hour, mate.
I think one of them said, "Oh, why do you like jack and potatoes for me?" It said, "Oh, because it's got extra beans on." Oh God, dickhead.
So that TikTok and that.
I like this because it's got full tin of beans instead of half of one. Yeah, but then tin of beans cost 14p. You wanker. You get some from Macro and Butlers.
That's it. The funny thing. That's it. Yeah. That's it. He went to Spudman, went, "No, my chance is spend £1,000 in Butlers each day," and he's like, "Potatoes, it's all just cheap as fuck, like ingredients." They charge me like fucking £8 a spoon.
I've got a cat, right? I've got a cat, and I look at these things, and when they go, "Oh, that's a lovely sausage," I'm like, "That's a catering sausage." It's not the cheapest catering sausage, but it's Chef Larder's pack of 40 beef and pork
and buy a fucking bag of potatoes, yeah. Some cheese and a bit of butter. It'd be like £6-7 quid.
Potatoes now cost more than sausages.
Yeah,
Did
but if you were to go out and buy a sack of spuds, butter, say that 15, 20 quid, right? This guy's charging you like 8 to 10 quid a spud. He's making a fucking fortune.
So 3 years ago, a 25 kilogram sack of spuds from wholesale used to cost you about £8.90. Now, for the same sack of spuds, it's cost you £14.80.
So it's pretty much double.
Yeah.
But to get 40 beef and pork sausages, which most of these all go, that's a lovely sausage. I'm like, no, it's not Chef Larder's beef and pork sausage, because I know, because
You can tell.
I'm in the industry and I can tell. And
You
I'm
can
like, they're paying for 40 sausages for £7.80.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
and they go, oh, lovely sausage, just look at the meat in that. And I'm thinking,
Yeah.
But the place in
That's not
town,
real meat. That's not real meat.
Yeah. It's like I love pork pies. I'm a bit of a pork pie snob as well because I go to different butchers and get pork
What's
pies.
going on?
you're not on your road.
What are you not a snob of? Jesus Christ.
It's like Jolie got me some pork pies from Tesco. I was like, it's just rusk. I'm just eating rusky,
Greasy bottom.
greasy. It's like, and then you go to your butchers and then you get the ones with the proper meat and jelly, proper like thin crust, and it's just like pork pie's got to be a pork pie, not this like a sausage.
I used to make my own, Rob. I used to make my own. It would take me 4 days to make a pork pie. 4 days. To make a proper pork pie, it takes 4 days. That's how long it takes. But people where I live didn't like that. Why? Because they're so used to all the cheap shit that they normally buy. Now, when it was a very good pie, but different, they were like, oh, I don't like that. And it was just like, you're best off just buying the cheap shit. Yeah, it's the same as the kids that only grew up on McDonald's and KFC.
Yeah.
You don't expect them going out eating a 3-course meal in a Michelin-star restaurant. It's the same principle. The dinner on a Michelin-star restaurant will be shit, but KFC will be amazing.
Yeah.
It's kind of...
Yeah, that's true. That is so true. But it's like you said about the sausage. When you have a sausage, you know when you get a decent sausage. And you know when you're getting...
I'm sorry. No.
But I mean, the nice thing is, like, some of them will go. So they started saying like instead of a good sausage, they'll say, "Oh, this is the butcher's sausage, a butcher's sausage," and I'm like, "You just bought that breakfast for less than a £5. That's not a butcher's sausage."
No chance.
Because there's no way they're giving out breakfast with a butcher's sausage on for less than a £5. But then McMaster comes along and goes, incredible. Dickhead. Like, he's like, oh, a proper Cumberland sausage in Tenerife. No, it's not. It's.
But obviously, I mean, Robert,
So that's just maybe
I'm
it's far.
looking at the boots on my doorstep, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
boots.
I'm a Buddhist. Boots is good.
But like, if I'm going to buy sausage and bacon for like the fry up on a Sunday, I'm going to go there. I'm going to pay a premium, but I know it's fucking.
You know what's still right? I used to serve proper grilled tomatoes on a breakfast. Grilled, crispy, the lot. That's how I love them. Fresh tomato, properly grilled.
But they're a fucking fortune now, the tomatoes.
No, well, all my customers that kept coming in going, why don't you just do the tin ones? Because that's what we used to.
Yeah, because they're fucking shite, that's why.
So now I've got like tin tomatoes because
I do like a tin tomato.
That's what they've asked for, and I'm like,
yeah,
well, it doesn't beat a proper tomato that's been grilled, and they're like, yeah, but we like some like plum tomatoes, some like chopped tomatoes, and some are like in between, just like the juice.
Valley Maker IPA track.
More, you're a Valley Maker.
You know, I've got a track beer in the fridge.
What is it? The cowboy.
What's the track? Joe, do you want to go and find out what track beer
Are you taking the best part?
Beer witch. Hey, beer witch. Give me my next beer.
Yeah,
Hey, beer witch.
Your bollocks, mate, must be the size of fucking nothing on this, mate.
Give me a
You've
favour.
got the biggest balls I don't know.
Do I look comfortable? Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
that's what it is.
I
You
look
cannot be comfortable
Don't like it.
in my presence.
Right. So Luke,
As Rob does this more and more, he leans more and more away from her.
Luke and
Look at the gap.
It was more straight up. And it was more.
Luke and Kevin, you see this side. What you also don't see is right. That is when me and Rob and Jolly meet up, Rob wouldn't say fucking boo to her. When Jolly's there, he's like, all right, he couldn't be any more of a suck up than Jolly. If you
No, he's not lying to me. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Rob invited me to join them all in Leeds. And, I mentioned it to JB, and JB was like, "Yeah, I probably wouldn't, mate."
It's
No
like,
wonder
you know what,
Slurpee doesn't invite Rob out anymore.
He's like, oh, that's what his mum says. He's like, I'm sorry. I was like, Rob, Joe's like, oh, well, if Joe says, I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't mean it.
And I mentioned to JB, I said, Rob's inviting us to go to Leeds. We can go. He said, I wouldn't bother going to that, mate. Not if Rob's invited you. I'm like, fuck.
The funny thing is, right, is that Rob is obviously one of the nicest ever, but he's fucking bollocks, mate. Must be massive because
There you go.
he's a brave man that means upset surely.
What's that? Dreaming of bollocks and worms.
You know what's interesting about this one, Kevin? I bought this for a reason. Can you see the reason?
Oh, Galaxy. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that'd be all right.
Back to the Star Wars team. The whole
No,
galaxy.
his Galaxy Hops. He
I'll
hates
walk it up the middle.
Galaxy Hops. Well, maybe.
Yeah. So it's track.
Rob, what's wrong with Galaxy Hops?
It's the hit and miss as a home brewer. So there's track. Should I do that one next? If you're doing a track,
Like-
I'll do a track.
Joe's like, don't blame me. It's not my fault.
Are you doing a track?
Yeah, I've got this.
I'll do this track then. If you're doing that track, I'll do that track.
Valley Maker, which sounds really
This
good.
was-
Sounds better than yours, Rob.
£5.80. 7%.
Woo, yeah.
I need a glass though, Joe.
So you should tell
Can you rinse it in cold water as well, please, and just make sure it drains off properly.
Rob, you got some cheek on you. The thing is, right, is that what Rob didn't tell you is Jolie is Jolie is.
Beer channel.
You guys don't see this, right? Jolie's actually Rob's a dickhead. Jolie's sound. You know?
Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good with
Rob,
that.
right, yeah. He's laughing because he's not his trick. Jolie's like just a legend. Rob's just a prick. Yeah. Rob's just like fucking that knob in between.
So, yeah, because that's why I always see Rob with Jolie in the background. 'Cause, like, I've never seen Rob by himself.
Yeah.
In reality, Rob knows fuck all. It's all Jolie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jolie's like the brains, and Rob's just like, I don't know what you're saying.
That was a good beer, that one. That Hackney Church was a good beer.
It was. That's far as the church go.
Right, let's crack this Galaxy. I'm hoping this has got a good hop harvest.
Guys, I'll get my Galaxy Smash.
I'm going to have to read this.
Oh, put your glasses on.
Yeah. It says nothing. It says nothing. that says brewed canned in Manchester.
That's what Cloudwater's like.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? That Track and Cloudwater just don't put any
According to Untapped, Rob, this particular beer is an IPA that boasts HBC 586, whatever the fuck that is.
It's a
An
experiment.
Idaho 7 hop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was. Oh,
It's
Idaho
absolutely
7.
brimming with unripe mango and lychee flavors, an aroma of a sweet mandarin and papaya.
oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. With the
I mean,
Galaxy. Yeah.
that is a very bold statement for
Where have you got that information from?
Untapped.
The other side. The other side.
Can you get the information on that one?
You're looking at it, Rob.
Off.
But it's got no information.
It's on that side of the can you're looking at straight at. Not Gothic. It's on the blue. Is that the blue? The blue
Yeah.
side.
It just says nothing. Look, it's just all.
Oh yeah, it's all in English. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah, it's all crap. That doesn't say. Just says brewed in Manchester.
Oh well. No, yeah.
That's it.
What was it? Is it just called Dreaming of? Is it like Dreaming of like DBH IPA or something? Or?
Just says Track Brewing Co. Dreaming of double dry hop Galaxy IPA.
Okay. Yeah, Dreaming of. It says Galaxy is one of our favourite hops, and we just had to revisit our Dreaming of Galaxy DVH IPA for a round of 2. This time with a slightly hefty hop dosage. Sitting in a land between tropical fruit and dank resin, not dark.
Give me dink.
Dank resin. It delivers a huge hit of passion fruit and peach with accents
Yeah.
of bitter orange peel. Pine resin follows and envelops the palate with delicate dankness before heading out to a subtle grassy lemon peel finish.
Okay.
And Rob's going like, yeah, no, thank you.
Apparently, Rob, it's a series. They've got Dreaming of Big Skies, Nelson Galaxy, Ella, Rewaka,
Yeah,
Citra,
Enigma.
Idaho 7, HBC, and Motueka.
Matuaka.
Monoka.
You mentioned
Yeah, a New Zealand hop.
because Enigma was in there. I didn't go. I mean, it's dead hard to see on my, but it's just opaque.
But on Untapped, it's like it says something.
You know, when you mentioned before Wet Dog,
Yeah. It's like it's not white dog, but it's like it smells like white dog. Yeah, it's not. It's like a.
smell that and be honest. What do you smell?
That's very
My nose is fucked.
It's not that weird dankness,
Well,
is
yeah.
it, Rob?
Beauty.
Rob, I think it's the dankness, Rob.
Yeah.
It's like a wet dog.
Wet dog.
Dankness. It's maybe not wet dog, but yeah, something.
It's like wet dog and fruit.
I thank fuck I'm not losing my mind. Rob knows wet dog. Finally, I'm not lost.
Now, the other thing this has got, which I'm not impressed with, it's got
I wonder if it's grey hot. It might be
It's
the grey
got,
hot.
um,
It's that weird.
I don't know how you say this in America, but we call them plasters.
Elastoplast.
Band-aids.
Band-aids.
Yeah, you put it over wounds.
That
Yeah.
plastic.
Oh, yeah, Band-Aid. If it's got that Band-Aid, that's not good.
Oh,
That's not good.
No.
Are you getting the
It's an off
TCP?
flavor.
Yeah, getting a bit of that.
Yeah, it's like a
TCP.
peat. It's like a peat kind of weird peat kind of.
That's
Which
a
one?
problem.
Switzerland won. They took the popular fan vote at the end and won it. So good on Switzerland. They weren't the best, to be
Oh,
honest.
if you got that Band-Aid, ooh,
Cheers,
yeah,
everyone.
that's a cheers again. Yeah, I got this is a straight Galaxy hop.
See, right, Kenny, that looks like that looks like a lager.
Well, no, because it's a smash. It's just a pale ale malt, so it's a light color. It's a straw.
Like, Rob, I think that wet dog must be a hop or a cryo hop. It's like a weird.
No, with the
danky-
wet dog, I can't be the Idaho 7.
This is Galaxy.
It's all-
The
It's
Idaho
not
7
wet
can give you that
dog,
kind of
yeah.
that weird,
Can-
funky, earthy kind of.
you know, it's maybe not wet dog, but it's like a dank,
Yeah,
strange.
yeah. I bet you it's the Idaho 7. That's Idaho
What I
7.
would say from my palate, Simo, this has not got no peach, no passion fruit, nothing you described.
Is that a
This
track
is,
beer?
this is really earthy, woody, and
Yeah, it's your Idaho 7 that's
That
kicking.
track, is it?
Does,
Yeah.
does that mean Bud Lightyear's got a hard on?
This is just
That's
Galaxy,
a
this
real-
one.
that's,
all that's in this is Galaxy, but it's so earthy, woody. There you go. I'll give it the professional. Take that and just tell me what you're
Because
tasting.
all the
No,
other hops, all the hops you gave me should be all the fruity,
Rob,
the
that
passion
earthiness
fruit kind of.
might
But
be what I've
except for Idaho
shown you.
7.
Rob,
But yeah, Rob, that earthiness might be what I class as like wet dog. It's a weird like.
Tastes woody.
It's like wood and shit. And
Yeah,
nothing.
earthy,
It's not
woody.
like-
It's like more.
That's Galaxy. Honestly, that is
That's
Galaxy.
like, yeah, it's like when you did it good.
Yeah, it's Galaxy.
You think it's,
That's
you think
Rob.
it's Galaxy?
fucking wood. Honestly, it's like licking a fucking tree.
I've just gone out and at the deck.
Honestly,
I've licked a few trees.
Okay. I'll go here. Let me go. Part-time experiment. I'll go look a tree. No.
It's like licking
There's no peach.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh,
I'm telling you, Galaxy Hop. It to me is like
Somebody needs to clip that. It's like licking a fucking tree.
I may as well go and get some. I may as well go and get some kindling and chew on kindling because that is all I'm getting.
It's like
Rob.
licking a fucking
Rob,
tree.
Rob, does the lovely Mrs. Bitch think we got another beer in them?
If people are in chat, please fucking clip that.
I've got a very,
Fucking
I've got a very special beer if she gives the go ahead.
Go on.
So if she gives the go ahead, that I can drink it. Is Annandale Brewery, Distillery, and Five Kingdoms Nature's Fire, 16.5% foul.
Jeez.
Rob, I'm anxious. The
Oh, bitch.
Bravo.
Luke said you've got to give him the. You say he should do it.
Does he want to do it?
No.
Well, I wouldn't have got it out, but I'm just asking permission to get away with it.
You got all my.
He's got that stupidity of this. Of the,
There you
this
go.
line.
You've got to do it now.
Got to do it.
Right, if I'm drinking wood,
Rob,
He's drinking wood.
The,
He's
uh,
drinking.
You're drinking wood. I'm putting on Nature's Fire.
And
It will last much longer. I want to drink that.
jeez.
the Marvel VAR collaboration.
But Rob, I'm drinking straight Galaxy. I'm not getting any wood on mine.
You know what I'm getting? You know what I'm getting from the inside of the lid?
it's
You know what?
From the
I
inside of the
was
lid.
to a man that is like just
Like Galaxy, straight Galaxy smashed.
that's. I feels like
Oh yeah, it's a pine tree.
sawdust wood. There's nothing else.
It's
It's
sawdust.
Well, I kind of get you what you're saying from the earth. It gives you that earthiness where you're probably saying, okay, it's that wood. But it's got I don't know 7 in it, right?
No, straight
I thought you
Galaxy.
I thought you had Idaho 7 in it.
No, mine's just Simo's had
Oh.
Idaho 7.
But I thought you guys were drinking the same beer.
No, I'm drinking a different one. Same brewery.
Okay. I thought you guys were drinking the same beer. Okay,
No, I've got.
that's okay. Oh, that's weird. You've got, and yours is double dry hop too. And
But Kevin, this is what I keep saying about Galaxy. Whenever I brew a Galaxy, that is what I get.
oh,
Look at that, Rob.
oh, jeez.
Oh.
And
And that's only half the bottle. And automatically I'm getting cinnamon, aniseed, chili, heat. No wonder it's called Nature's Fire. Oh, that's so amazing. That's worth going back to the distillery just for that.
Yeah, and Rob, I'm just wondering if with Galaxy it's with grain, the grain bill.
It's really strange because Track
Yeah.
Brewing get the hop selections. So I was expecting that to be when I first brewed with Galaxy, it was really good. Peach, loads of this.
Yeah,
flavor.
I'm getting all the fruitiness, but I do get the earthiness, at the back end of it kind of thing. I use pale malt.
Do you know how good that beer is? Do you know how good that beer is? Used to will agree.
Yeah, you can
Used
chug it
to.
in 2 seconds.
Now, you used to don't know that there's actually artwork on this glass. It is that black.
Yeah.
There's actual artwork called Hophead
You can see it, yeah.
on the glass, but it's that dark.
Fucking hell.
But yeah,
I'll tell you something.
Rob,
As barrel-aged beers go up 14.5%, that's... I'm getting turned on.
yeah, well, hey, watch out. Look, John Thomas is here, so you're really gonna turn him on. With that stout, yeah.
Thomas, I need to go for a piss. Jolie, can you go for a piss for me, please?
Oh, wait, whoa! You both at the same time? Oh, la, 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 la. They're both going at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
See you, Rob.
Wow, what a beer that is. What a beer that is. Coffee, chocolate, coconut, vanilla.
What is it, Luke?
It's a 14.5% Nature's Fire barrel-aged imperial stout from Annandale Distillery. That is just incredible.
So, okay, so it's a distillery. So do they?
They age it in their barrels. So they make the beer, then they age it in their own whiskey barrel.
But they don't. They make a lot. My question was, do they make the beer? Then they use the leftovers mash to make the whatever spirit kind of thing.
No,
okay.
So they make a whiskey. The only beer they do is this imperial stout.
Okay.
That's the only.
Because they want to age it in the barrels kind of thing. Yeah. Okay.
You know what that shows me? They've put a lot of time and effort into creating a beer. And 14.5%? Yeah,
That's hell of that. 14.
It doesn't even taste 14.5%.
14.5%, that is a lot of beer.
But it gives you kind of like, I want to say it's a winter spice kind of you can have it for Christmas, the holidays.
Oh, this you can have it all year. It's chocolate, it's coffee, it's vanilla, a little bit of coconut. Yeah, this is just the chocolate
Yeah,
macaroon.
it's about £15 a can.
£8.90 a bottle.
That's not too bad. £8.90.
That's
Obviously,
not too bad.
that's from the distillery. I don't know
That's-
what it is when other people
And
put the
in the
prices
market,
on,
yeah. Well, it's probably probably going to be like 14, 15 pound on the in your bottle shops or whatever. Oh,
but- oh my word!
oh, that was quick, Rob. Woo, you're good. Oh, it's again.
Rob,
He can't. He's muted.
Yeah.
That's kind of like my face at the minute, just totally coming out of itself.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah.
Jolie just described this beer quite well. He said it feels like she's gone outside and started to lick the decking.
I said chomp on the decking, I didn't say
Chomp on the decking.
Jump on the deck.
Oh, jeez.
It's that good these, Joe. He's that good these. He's like chopping the deck.
Yeah.
That's
Why
nice.
does it say like chomping on the decking?
Oh, wow.
That sounds
I
shit.
forgot that down thing.
It's good.
Fucking
I need a wee. Yeah, Rob, just put
That's
it.
it.
I wonder. Well, I know it's Galaxy. I was just wondering if they are getting an old stock of Galaxy kind of thing. Because I said, obviously,
The thing that it does, it reaffirms what I've been saying about Galaxy.
oh yeah, no, yeah. That's what I just, yeah.
It's weird.
It might be interesting if you had what I had. You might be saying the same thing with what you're having right now. And I'm going like, oh no, it's just your palate.
Yeah, but you said peach and
Yeah, I get all the fruity. I get a little bit of like a piney, woody, but it's like the dryiness of at the back end.
this
But
is
it's not
just-
to the point where I'm getting turned off on it. And like okay,
Yeah. Even the smell, it's like. But that's what Galaxy. That's what I have with that. But Jolie's tasted it, and I didn't say what I tasted, and she said, it's woody." Yeah, It's just-
I'm almost wanting. I'd be interested in seeing where you're getting your Galaxy hops, or they're getting their Galaxy hops from. If they're the same source, I bet you
Yeah.
I'm getting a different source.
The annoying thing is when Simo read out their description, it was like peach, passion fruit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
That's not there. That is not there. And
That's why-
I also get that plaster in the aroma.
Yeah. Well, that's why I brewed this one, just because we kind of you wanted to know what I would get from the Galaxy hop.
Rob,
I'm still
I've
getting
got a few of these, so when I meet you, I'll give you one of these. And we can do it together.
What's that? What?
The fucking donkey. No cows here.
Oh, the no cows.
Yeah. Do you know, it's, again, I've got a few. I'll put the teeth back in. I did the shower, but Maxie was like, "That's really nice. I like that." I thought, "I fucking bet you do."
Did we lose Luke then?
Luke John's gone. He's gone to masturbate furiously. But yeah, Lexi had the. I did the shower. Lexi, she's like, that is really fucking nice. I thought, oh, no.
The sour
So, yeah,
one.
basically, she likes, Lexi likes sour. Basically, she likes beer that shouldn't be beer, basically.
Yeah. The beer doesn't
Yeah.
taste like beer.
Because she liked the.
Well, you can say that with a lot about beers like that. You know, I didn't
No,
taste like a
she
beer.
liked the, what's it called? The screwball beer. The custard screwball. She liked that one as well.
Oh,
Oh, because it doesn't taste like beer.
So, exactly.
Yeah. So it's got like sweet notes.
But a bit like Jodie, it's like I like a beer that doesn't taste like a beer.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
that's a shame. I mean, all right, Luke,
Oh,
what a shame.
Eurovision bounced them.
I don't.
What was that noise? I don't know.
Oh, something like sex noise.
And I'm back in the room.
But yeah, Rob, I did the bubblegum custard bean legs. And then
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that was the one.
But then she wanted to try the mint stout, which is, I thought was a bit adventurous for her. And we did that, and she was like, she was like, she was showing me nice. She's like, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't fancy mint
It
stout.
wasn't bad. It was
I don't
just
mind the
a
mint.
bit unusual. It was
'Cause
like
I've had a mint porter.
it was a
That
bit
was pretty-
like mint chocolate syrup rather than
Chocolate mint porter. Oh, yeah.
it was like, you know, the soup you get, like the soup you get in ice cream. It was like somebody got a chocolate.
He's going for his seconds.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that? Like?
This is the that 14.5% imperial. This is the second part of the bottle conditioned bottle. That first one was good though, like really good, like
But yeah,
sexually endowed. Good.
The mint start was like
Are you going to do it?
You do made him
I
win.
was actually more than I
Charlie's
was.
going to do it. She's going to down it for me.
Chug,
Yeah.
chug.
Yeah, you know what that first glass of that Nature's Fire was like? That first glass was like when you have a wank and you're just in that pre-cum stage and it feels fantastic. That's kind of like...
There you go. Look, I drank it.
Sorry, Mrs. B.
Wow.
Ooh.
What she do? What she do? Dream pour it for you?
I'm shocked.
No, she literally just drank it. Oh, God. No.
I'm shocked.
We want video. We want video evidence next time.
Normally, track don't do bad beers, but
It's that hop. It's the hop. It's the hop. 100% it's that hop.
Basically, we just need to give Rob a beer with Galaxy in it and just don't tell him in it and see how it goes. Once he-
Yeah.
I think once he sees the word Galaxy, it's already like nope. Yeah, nope.
oh, Rob, for your next homebrew, mate, I'll tell you that it's the best Galaxy beer.
I've got Galaxy hops, and I used it in that put, and I was like, oh, fucking hell. It's just brought that.
Oh, that's another one I took on the same.
It's got that earthy, woody flavour that I just it needs that beer. That if I was to describe that beer, the Galaxy hop needs to be reduced, and then you put other hops with it, and then that woody taste would be nice. But when it's just full of
If they dry hopped it with the Galaxy, that's going to give you that aroma. You basically you want it in the boil, not as a double.
I was saying,
as a dry
Rob,
hop.
I'm Kevin. Can the Galaxy hop carry a beer? Just the Galaxy alone, can it carry a beer? And can it be enjoyable / palatable? Because
that's what Kevin's got. Kevin's got one.
Yeah, this is basically nothing but this is basically a pale ale. This is a pale ale with all into the Galaxy.
Rob, could you brew a beer that you thought was enjoyable with the Galaxy hop? Do you think?
Yeah, if he used it in the right times.
Yeah, I think if he did it in the hot side, I think he'd be all right. I think it's the cold side he doesn't like.
I thought this is a massive snob.
Welcome to the Rob Snob channel.
Kevin, imagine being Rob's
Yeah,
mate, right? Rob's like, he's like, I'm going to come meet you, mate. He's like, but he's like, I've had to go for a coffee, some treat. He's also a massive fucking coffee snob. So there's me, right, trying to find somewhere that will be enjoyable for Rob, not
Oh,
And I found
jeez.
someone
Yeah,
who-
good luck.
and then I go, yeah, it's all right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
Oh,
that's like a-
always go for the macchiato,
that's it.
Simo. Always go for the
That's like-
macchiato.
that's like- He Rob says it's all right, like an 8 out of 10. It's like, oh, you've done all right.
You know what this stout reminds me of?
What? We're all
It, re-
They would.
it reminds me of McCall's Molinillo chili stout.
That's a very specific thing, Luke.
Yeah, because of the heat. So it's got the heat from the whiskey barrels.
Yeah.
So it's carrying through not just the taste of the whiskey, the chocolate, the coconut, and coffee, but it's got this heat to it. Which
Why, Simo?
the only other one that I've really had similar to it is McCall's Molinillo chili
Wrong.
stout.
I pressed the wrong button.
I've
Oh,
had
really?
I've had ciders where it's like chili, like a chili cider, chili and lime cider, and things like that. But yeah, it's not often where you kind of get a lot of heat from a barrel aged.
Mm.
It doesn't taste of alcohol. Even 14 point, it does not taste like 14.5%. Probably tastes like a 7.5. But just due to the heat, it's kind of got that chili umami kind of. It's going to dance around on your tongue and your brain and that type of thing. Pretty good. I can see why they only do one beer now. Why do more when you've already got it right?
No shit.
Yeah, you cracked it.
Yeah.
Why drink it? I need to get a beer. I need to get one beer.
Oh,
Luke,
this is just a great beer. It's been a long time since I've had a proper great beer, stout. And
Yeah.
it's obviously all me hospital stuff. It's been 2 years since I've had a proper stout.
got a marriage license, mate.
Yeah,
I can-
it's been 2 years since I've had a proper stout. That's how long it's been since I've had something really proper. But yeah, this kind of. I don't know what the hospital say on Tuesday when we drink them, but
Yeah, you're gonna pay for that later.
I'll just offer them. I'll offer them a bottle of beer, and it'll be called Nate. Now I can actually now I think about it. No wonder it's called Nature's Fire because of the chili,
Yeah.
the
Chili,
heat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think it's the chili. I think it's the heat of the whiskey barrel.
The whiskey, yeah.
But the only one that I've had similar to it is
Oh yeah.
McCall's
Okay.
Molinillo.
Yeah, Ralph's saying, Rob, you're done.
Oh, Ralph.
No more beer for Rob.
Ralph. What are you doing, bro?
Ralph.
Ralphie!
He's
That's a
like,
good boy. That's a good boy, Ralphie. Ralphie's a good boy. Yes, he is.
No, he's looking at mom and is like, okay, I'm
"Look,
here,
what's
sitting
this?
here.
What-
I'm like,
what's
where's my
that?"
treat? Where's my treat?
Ralph,
He's like, don't I usually get a Scotch egg by now? Come on.
Ralph, do you want to go for a walk?
Go for a walk?
I was like, fuck off here.
Yeah,
I was like,
you're
fuck
muted
off.
again, Rob.
It's me, but he tells you the fuck off.
You're muted again.
You're on mute, Rob.
Oh yeah. Fucking thing.
Yeah, Rob's like, fuck off. Yeah. Do that to me, man, you prick.
Is it still muted?
No, you're good.
No, we're on now.
Right, here we go. Last beer of the night for me. double IPA, Cloudwater, 8%.
Oh, okay, okay, beer snob. Have you ever had a grisette?
No, not part of the troubles though, Rob.
No, it's not Troubles. See, this is
No.
an 8% double IPA, £6.80 from Cloudwater.
That's
Yeah.
damn.
£10, £11 for the Troubles.
£12.40, I think the recommended price is for troubles.
So that'd be probably
Cloudwater's great,
15
but
US dollars.
But if you spend 50 quid at Cloudwater or a Sure Shot, it's a no-brainer. Because at Sure Shot, you get way more bang for your buck and way better beers.
The
I
thing
don't
is,
mind,
though,
I don't mind that.
I was like that, and then everyone was telling me like last year, "Nah, don't get the trouble stuff," and I got it, and other than Verdant's, Putty, and even Chat Needs Water, the troubles were like all the next in line. All 4 cans were like 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th.
Yeah, they're great
And-
beers.
Great beers. It's just the
Yeah.
pricing.
Yeah,
It's like,
£12 a can. It's like, shit.
I mean, I know because like when I had the bottle shop, so I used to sell booze. It was my industry selling craft beers. I had a bottle shop, and people used to come to me and go, "Why is it so cheap compared to everyone else?" I'm like, "I'm not rubbing your eyes out." Like I know trade price. Them Chubbles are about £7 a can.
Yeah, you're taking a lower margin. Yeah.
So if you're buying them in as a bottle shop at £7 a can, and you're selling them for 12, 13, 14, £15 a can, just think of that. Just think of the £8 profit that bottle shop's making, and then ask, does that bottle shop really suit me?
Yeah.
Because the answer would probably be no.
I'm lucky because the bottle shop near me that like I get this from. What's happened? Why am I on full screen? So the bottle shop near me, £5. What was that? What did I say? I can't remember how much I said that was. But for an 8% Cloudwater, they're not making a lot of money on that because I'll be honest, I can buy Cloudwater beers cheaper in my local bottle shop than I can buy at Cloudwater the brewery.
Yep.
Oh wow.
I go for that. Oh, Pentrich. Sinking Ship. Heavy Heart.
Heavy
Oh,
farts.
Simo,
farts,
we don't want to know your love life, Simo. Come on.
You're a wanker. You know what? It says, fuck off, there's no hops. All it says is, water, barley, oats, hops, yeast.
Yeah, that's what Cloudwater are doing.
I hear
They're
that.
not putting much on there.
And then it says, Rob, imported by Sweden.
What?
It says on the back, it says, imported by previous Sweden.
Pentridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what that means is them same cans also go to Sweden. They don't change their label in that case.
Okay. That makes sense then.
Yeah, so normally when you say, "Oh well, why does that say that?" It's like they don't want a duplicate because labeling cans is very expensive, so they just want it one cost, 1 or 2 places. That's all right.
But yeah, there's no hops. It just literally says water, barley, oats, hops, and yeast, which is.
See, I don't like it when they don't put the hops on. Because when I drink craft beer, I want to know the hops.
There's a lot of places that do that.
I mean, obviously, it's just odd. I mean, the can looks, let's face it, right? The can looks sick.
Yeah, he looks sick. All right. Yeah, he looks sick. Yeah.
The can
Could you
looks-
imagine Rob? Could you imagine Rob ordering coffee and he says, "What's in that?" And they go, "Coffee." You know, yeah, but I want that. It's
It's because
Ethiopian, Brazilian.
it's like
Yeah, Ethiopian, yeah.
It looks great, but it's
Nescafe.
that's it.
Okay, now.
Oh,
Nescafe with a bit of Kenko and coffee mate in it.
Coffee, mate.
You put coffee mate in a coffee. End of
Oh,
story.
no.
That's it. It's already a better drink.
Holy
That's like having a fucking syrup bake-it.
Rob, look at that.
Yeah, that looks so like this.
It
Well,
looks
it's a
pulpy.
proper
looks
juice
a-
bomb. It's
It looks
it's,
very pulpy.
Yeah. Luke,
Pulpy is a bit term.
if you go to America next year, Luke, what's the possibility you can take Kevin? Only sharks need water beer.
I could probably do it.
Oh, that would be so good. Verdant
I mean, to
Stone.
be honest, even Shaq Needs Water has been like my probably top beer, other than Sierra Nevada, like UK beer. That's probably been my best beer for like last 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. That would be
It's
brilliant.
just outstanding.
But that's what I'm saying about Verdant. I think Putty is probably 4th or 5th in their lineup of double IPA.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
It's got all the hype.
it's
But
one
it's
of the
not-
happier, yeah.
It's definitely not the top double IPA they do.
No.
And I can get even Sharks Need Water. I can get Neil. Is it Neil? Or Alan. I can get them for like £4 less.
You know what? I would put Verdant's Mary Lou ahead of Putty.
Rob,
Mary Lou's a core beer.
Mm.
But Putty is like a special release. But I'm just like, Mary Lou's better than Putty.
Sure, Mary Lou's on cask. You can get it on cask.
Yeah, you can get it on cask keg.
Yeah.
And to me, that's way better than Putty. And I buy Putty every year. Apart from this year, I haven't bought it this year.
I think I bought.
Putty is just,
I bought
Putty's just
Putty this year, but I
overhyped.
didn't buy triple Putty.
Putty's just overhyped.
I like the tipper. I like the dipper. I was hoping for a quadruple IPA, but that never came. To be honest, I think that tipper was probably quadruple, but they weren't expecting the flavors and all that to materialize. They just called it a tipper
Yeah.
because the price difference between them was quite a bit. So it was like, was it about £10.40 for the putty, and then for the tipper it was about $13.80 or something like that.
Yeah,
So
something stupid. What's it like?
which I was like £3 more a can. Which in America is like $5 between a dipper and a tipper from the same place.
Yeah, the difference in price.
You know.
Yeah.
it's nice, but it's just nothing special. Like, it's nice, but it's not like wow. It's just
Yeah. You have one and you're good to go. You're like, okay.
Isn't
So
that
like
isn't
people
that your-
got confused. People got confused between even Sharks Need Water and then even Whales Need
Massive.
Water.
Yeah, that was a big.
but
And
Rob,
People got
it's the same-
confused,
it's the same,
and I was like, "It's the same beer.
it's pastry
It's
shop.
exactly the same. They've rebranded
Oh.
it for a charity."
Yeah.
Oh, Rob, it's not bad. It's very. It's just. I don't know.
I heard people say, "Oh, I like this. The whales need clean water better than even Sharks Need Water. I prefer this." I'm thinking,
You know,
it's the
it
same
sounds-
beer.
It sounds stupid, but people say, but beers are better when they're made by people. actually give a shit, and it shows. Look at Rob and Kevin and that the beers. They give a shit, and the beers are great.
The thing is even sharks need water, whales need water, and then orcas clean water. All three of them were the same beer. They just put different labels on different cans. It was all the
what
same.
They'll do is
Same beer.
they'll dry hop it differently. The base beer
No,
is the same.
they didn't
No?
even dry hop
Oh.
it differently. It
Oh,
was the
wow.
same beer. They just did it for different charitable purposes.
Oh yeah, okay.
So they're like, we're calling it something different, but it's just that beer. It's
Because we
And
had a
then
couple
when-
breweries.
and then when even Sharks Need Water sold out, they were like, oh well, you can buy our even Orcas Need Clean Water. And it was like, well, which you elected is the same beer, which is
Yeah.
put a different label on.
Simo,
Still a
Simo,
yellow
comment.
label though.
Like that is so easy drinking. It's like ridiculous.
I can't even see your T-shirt.
Mine's just not right.
Oh, it's not red. I can see it now. Lend me a quid.
But that is just as far as Pendrich show. Pendrich, I find out.
Have you got
Okay,
400
but-
subs tonight?
No, that was probably from
Was that
last
up?
night. That was from last night.
400 subs tonight.
No, no, John, I got
I'm going to say.
in the
Oh,
last
that was last night's nonsense.
He's going on about. Fucking hell. It says Jimmy just put 1.4K.
Oh, I know.
no since
Oh, 1.04.
since Wednesday. I went on with her on Wednesday.
Shut yourself, Ben.
I went on with her on Wednesday, and obviously as Paul does with everything. Paul says, and then it came to Friday. I was like, what? Paul's like, congrats, like Paul. I just woke up. What? I was like, oh, so it told me like,
It doesn't matter anyway because it's deserved. So it does not matter. Jimmy, it's nice to see you. Who's this? I don't know if it's different for you two, but on mine it says 17 people are watching.
It's a 7 on mine, but I don't give a shit.
15. No, it's 15.
But
17 people.
yeah,
Who's watching?
No,
What-
I see 7.
Why is mine different? Do I have to refresh or something?
Maybe. Are you
Sorry.
watching on YouTube? Yeah.
No, just us.
Oh, you because you're getting because you're the admin, you're probably getting the on top.
but
But on YouTube, I'm seeing 7.
I said to Rob last night, and
Hi, Rob. Oh, yeah, Rob, you didn't refresh that way. Anyways, but yeah, the 1.04, that's probably collateral of the other day, but that'll fix itself.
but yeah, obviously, I was talking to Rob and was saying if he gets like 2 fucking ridiculous, then obviously I'll bring it off. But you know, Rob, after we had that conversation, it never happened again. Weird, that after the whole, I know who the fuck you are. Don't do it again, you break.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Yeah.
wasn't me. Well, why are you messaging me? It wasn't you. Why are you messaging me going, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
It's good. It's good that you called it out because it stopped it. You nipped it in the bud straight away.
Well, yeah. Once he started the new live, it stopped.
Yeah.
It was when he was joined with Paul and Michelle. Yeah, it was still going out of hand. On Paul's
Kevin.
channel.
I'm
Go
sure
ahead.
you can work out who it was. You know, nobody's stupid enough to work out it was.
Oh, I have a
very obvious person, and then
well, it begins with the H, right?
And they've got
Yeah.
numbers in the name.
Yeah.
well, the fact that,
If he's got H in his name, I know who you're talking about.
but Rob,
End of.
the thing is that me and Rob were laughing because I got a message this afternoon, and we're like, you can't get any more obvious. Like, just you know, just don't even pretend. At this point, you're not even pretending. You know?
Yeah.
It was so obvious. It became like,
Yeah. I just like
yeah.
I still don't.
I didn't know who it was, did I, Sharky?
when that person's been called out several times for doing that, and he still keeps doing it. It's just
I
like,
think, you know, it's not to me, but it's other people. He doesn't even. Just
well, other
To
people
be
don't,
honest,
some people don't care.
He got Huntman 300 extra subs.
Robson. He's like, could it be any more obvious? He's like, no, probably not. Apart
Wait.
from like,
We all know it is.
Oh.
It's Hen Dog. I call him Hen Dog. Henner's
Yeah.
Hen Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, though,
Hey, Paul.
the other things that he does
Cheers.
it on do not. So, here's the thing with Henry doing what he does. They are real people.
you just said
Well,
he fucking
The real
did it.
people bots.
Okay, well, I said,
You're
you
not
guys-
Hey,
even
middle
here,
fruit.
so you're fine.
I
Yeah.
got a
So
message saying,
So the way Hennes does it is he uses real people, but the real people bots, if you know what I mean. That sign up to do what they do, spread likes, subscribe, things like that. So they are real people in effect. So YouTube can't actually do anything about it. It's just what it is.
That's good to hear.
Cheers.
Yeah, but when you push everything so high, and then the next day it goes back down again. It just there's
The
an
thing is, though,
algorithm part of it.
the place that Henry uses doesn't do that. Otherwise, the person that has 380 subs would lose his. But
What was the code names?
That's what I said. H.
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 Henry.
H.
Henry.
the thing is, though, I've got like 171 subs. I'm buzzing. I'm just like, yeah, but it hasn't been paid for or anything like that. And that's kind of like, so people say, well, why do you want to be monetized? It's like, I don't want to be monetized. I just want to hit a target.
I said
Yeah.
to Rob, it's
like that.
not so much about the homelessness. It's more like I've got this, but then I don't. I don't.
I've got like 45 extra subs since I started doing food the last few weeks. But I'm getting like, where normally I get like 40 people watching a beer review, I'm getting like 700 people watching me making food or doing a food review and stuff like that. So to me, it's like, you know, beer's kind of like dead in the water type of thing. And now I know why Bramhall does kind of popped its little head. He just noticed it way before me. That was all.
That's just my other channel. This is my main channel.
Robbie's Cowcock.
Yeah, this is your main channel, but you get a lot more activity on your other channel.
Yeah, but this is the one. And I'll be honest. I was like Simmer going, I can't come on the live whilst this stuff's happening because my channel is just this is the Bramhall Backroom Brewery Mr. B is the main channel, and I've done a lot of work, and it's my hobby and passion.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, I can't have anything going wrong on that one. And this is the one I use for the lives. I thought, I can't come on live until, and then credit to Simo, he called it out and sorted it out in the bud. I was like, yeah, okay.
I don't know if I'm at like a disadvantage because on Facebook, I've got 7,000 follows on Facebook on my page, and then I come up to YouTube and it's like 171. But then I'm more proud of the 171 than I am of the 7,000. I'm like, I don't know how that works.
I was obviously thought. I thought I don't want to risk.
Yeah, you don't know what the collateral damage. Yeah,
it's still smiling, but the people. I said, look, who the fuck you are? You either stop it now or.
And he didn't.
And it worked. And let's face it, we're not stupid.
No.
We all know who it was.
Yeah.
In fact, that particular person messaged me this morning, creeping a little bit, which I thought seemed a little bit odd, but you know.
The thing is, though, once you pay for it, you can't stop it until that number's hit. So you either you can pay it. So the dickhead from my yesteryear got like 100 subs each time. So it was like 100, 200, 300. Because Henry had paid for subs, 100 subs each time.
I can't lose John. No, but he's like, yeah, he's Henry.
That's a bit. I need to ask a question. I need to ask a question, Luke.
The thing is though, like I've mentioned it before, and Henry's like, "All right, Luke, this is how I do it." So, I mean, Henry hasn't got a problem with me saying it because I know it's him. Like, he just prefers to like, yeah, but it's natural. It is natural. It's just it's paid for natural. It's kind of.
That's like having sex.
It's kind of like politicians. Like politicians that say, "Oh, I'm doing something like, oh, human rights, this, that." And like, yes. It's like, well, why are you doing that? Well, I got paid for it. But it's the right payment.
He said to me, he said,
that's the same as having sex with a prostitute.
True story.
The bots, I do marketing and promotion.
Yeah, he just marketing them for Google.
Yeah, so
Google.ios, but it's still Google. It's not Google.com. It's Google.putin. It's the same thing.
Oh dear me.
It doesn't matter, does it? Because it
the thing is, though, I know Henry. He probably did it for the right reason, like trying to get you more, everything else, and make sure that when YouTube do their bounce back thing, where they take away subs and stuff and things like that, Henry was probably thinking, well, I'll do it to cover what YouTube will take off to make sure we're still over the 1,000 kind of sub thing. So I kind of get that. So that's kind of
yeah. But I'm like you, Luke.
Me on the other hand,
I used to have channel is just slow growing with natural subs.
Yeah.
I had 280 subs at one point until I said a white chipmunk would be fucking lovely on a skewer, and then I lost 160 subs.
What was that lady called? I remember that.
Yeah, it was a woman called White Chipmunk who rescued chipmunks from the wild.
Yeah, he was having loads of I remember seeing it on lives and stuff and.
Yeah, so all I was like, oh, I bet that chipmunk's tasty on a skewer.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, like a squirrel, I bet that's tasty. I can't say stuff like that. And then it turns out, one day, this chipmunk had climbed up into a recliner She put recliner back and squashed the chipmunk. Right? Killed this chipmunk because she reclined the chair. And I was like, see, how is that natural? These chipmunks from the wild are running around in woodland and this, that, and the other. And you're killing them because you sat in a chair wanting to recline. But the funny thing is, she's killed 2 of them now from reclining. I'm like, well, clearly the bloody like recliner chairs. Just buy a bench. You
Chipmunk.
can't kill them with a bench. But
'Cause-
I lost about 120 subs. Due to that.
Didn't you restart your channel though?
I never restarted. I just like
Rebrand
changed
it.
what I was doing. So like I deleted like the beer stuff because I was like, beer wasn't getting me anywhere.
No, Bear doesn't.
No, beers. That's the worst on YouTube.
Yeah, beer
But I
stuff.
don't
And then,
mind it because that's just my passion. So
Yeah.
it's like whatever.
yeah, but and then I started doing the whiskey stuff. The whiskey stuff built up, and then as soon as I started doing the food stuff, now it's like, I mean, so I think they had like 5.2k views in the last month.
Brilliant.
I've only got 170 subscribers, so how I get
Yeah.
over 5,000 views is like
Yeah.
kind of going in the right direction.
Yeah. No, brilliant. It's like I've got that Bramall does, but that is just literally just other stuff I do. It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. The thing is though, Rob, that's my favourite channel of yours.
Which one?
It's your favourite channel of mine.
The
Which
brown
one?
does.
Bramall does. It's just
I don't know because it's like I've gone off craft beer and stuff. Obviously with hospital stuff, and I'm not supposed to be able to drink alcohol, shit like that. But then it was like, well, I've always got passion food anyway, so like most of the people I'm subscribed to are like chefs around the world and things like that.
yeah.
And then there's Bramall does, who walks across cow fields standing
Oh,
shit
fuck you,
for a closed coffee
Yeah,
shop.
the air. It's new channel for him. Brownhill does the air fryer bitch.
But I'm now the new Uni bitch.
yeah.
Well, I said to you, Rob, like I've got an Uni,
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
You know, and when it bakes a pizza in less than a minute, it's like
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
I mean, most Unis are like 1 minute, 37, 38 seconds, something like that. But
Yeah.
they're drawing the crowd.
That's
It's
what I
kind
did
of-
tonight. I got the Uni tonight. I put the barbecue, the charcoal, then the wood, and Abby and Lewis, my daughter and her boyfriend, bought some. Don't know the brand. It's a fresh dough frozen pizza.
Mm.
I don't. Who is it? Who does the fresh dough? Who does that fresh?
Was it the pizza dough company? As well?
The fresh dough Abby and Lewis have.
Oh, it's the thing. Oh.
I can't. Whatever it was. Anyway, I said right. Let it defrost, and I put it in the Uni. 90 seconds later, they had a fucking wood-fired pizza. It was like, there you go. And then I did 2 sirloin steaks, potatoes, tomatoes. I was like, this is a good little thing.
Chicago town.
Yeah.
Chicago Town. Yeah, the pizzas. But I was like, this little oven. It's cracking. I'm not using electricity, gas. I'm using a little bit of charcoal, a little bit of wood, like natural wood, not
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
the
See,
beer.
the thing with the Uni is because it's compact, it's kind of a go-to wherever you put it type of thing. You
Yeah,
know, it's not like a barbecue where it's stood there and you've got the colour gas bottles and everything and everything else. You can have it anywhere. I mean, I've had it down the calf, and I've just
Yeah.
put the tube out the window,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and I've
Totally.
done a pizza night.
Yeah. So when I did Abby and Lewis's pizza, then I did the 2 sirloin steaks, then the vegetables, and then when you just like you walk away from it, I put in a silver tray with silver foil on top, chicken fillets with garlic and butter in it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
by the time it cooled down, it cooked them. So it's like this is just
Yeah.
it cooks
Yeah.
my chicken for tomorrow as well as it's cooling. So it's like
Yeah,
this little oven thing
but
is great.
like if it's like I remember talking to me nana and stuff, and she was like, "Oh, it was all wood fired when she was young." She was like, "Yeah, I learned that was our oven. It was a wood fired oven."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Wood fired ovens beat gas oven, and gas is much easier because she was like, you don't have to put the wood in and set it on fire and things like that, which that you can't beat a wood fired oven." And I've gone with it now. The only thing with me is I'm in this house because I've just moved back into this house in January. I've had to do rewiring and everything, so I've got like tiles missing off the wall in the kitchen, like the backsplash and stuff. And but I've mentioned that in videos. I'm like, never mind, I've got the tile that's missing because I've had to do rewiring and stuff. And I'm just like, I want an 8x10 shed where I can just build a custom kitchen to go and just do content in.
Yeah. That'd be
Because
ideal.
I mean, this house needs everything. We moved in. It's down to floorboards. It's got no flooring in. I've had to do whole rewiring, whole lighting, gas that to be plumbed back in, everything. And I'm just like, I haven't got months to sit around because now my channel's starting to get people in. I'm like, oh, I need to do that. But eating out to do and take out Tuesdays and stuff, which I'm doing now, it's cost me like 15 quid, 20 quid at a time. I'm like, that's not good. £20 a video when I'm not even monetized is a lot.
Yeah. It's Bramhall Does has just been monetized. Oh, I got over the 1,000.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I don't even know. I've not even done the. It's like got like ads thing built up.
Yeah.
And then like I'm not asked. It's not about the money. So it's like that's just building up. I don't even know what to do with that. But like you and him were talking more about national insurance and stuff. I'm like, what? I've got to do all that shit. I'm like, oh. So I've got money building up in ads. I'm like, don't want to give my national insurance number.
The thing for me is, so I've gone down to this 6 days a week I eat veggie, and 1 day a week I eat something with meat in. So that's been my diet now for about 6-7 months. Like it's just been that way, and now I'm like, I'm like, you want to get like content up, and it's like, but I only eat meat once a week.
Yeah.
Like shit. I have a vegetarian curry 6 nights a week. That'll soon get bored when it's the same thing. I mean, I love it. A chana masala and a sagaloo 6 nights a week. That's just what I enjoy.
Oh.
But I'm like, it's boring for the channel.
Yeah, but it sounds so good. I love.
I live. So
I
like, I do my entire 6 nights dinners for less than 20 quid. And that feeds me, me mum, her partner, and probably my brother who pops on.
That's a video, and it's that we just lost Simo.
Yeah, we lost him.
Simo's channel. Simo's pissed.
Simo did this last night. he was there, and then he went, and then all of a sudden the channel just went gone. It's like,
Well, the thing is, I've got control of the channel, so I've got that much beer.
yeah, I'm kind of.
No, we're about on the same then, so we can keep it going for you, Simo, for a little bit longer.
Still, you're back, you useless git.
We might have lost Kevin as well. I don't know.
He'll be back. He'll be back, Kevin. It's early where he is. Don't forget.
Yeah. So Bramwell does Dallas was the best. the amount of stick I got, Bramwell does what? Everything.
Thing is that, like, so the main channel I watch on YouTube is Chef D Wanani Wanana WAINAIAN is somewhat like that. You know, it's kind of, and he's an African chef, and most of his meals are kind of one meat and then vegetables. So he'll do like an awesome chicken cashew nut curry, which using like 6-7 ingredients at the most. And I watch it and I'm like, and I'll make it, and then it's like, oh, why did I make that for the channel? Like, shit. And even my mum says to me, she's like, did you record it? I'm like, ah. I don't think people would be interested in the vegetarian, because when I did the Scottish breakfast, people were like, do an Ulster breakfast, do an English breakfast, do a Welsh breakfast. And I'm like, Ulster and English sounds alright, but I'm not really keen on cockles first thing in the morning.
Ulster?
For the Welsh. I was like,
do you say
well,
Ulster?
I don't mind doing it at some point. It's just, there's so many people out there that do breakfast content.
Yeah, I think, I'll have to do a air fryer. What's it called, that fucking thing? Health grill, I think. Breakfast.
Well, I sent you that one, didn't I, about the sweet corn chat?
Chickpeas, still not done them.
Chickpeas, I do a sweet corn chat, but we just do them as a snack. But we don't think of like, oh, do we do it for any content? Because then it's like, nah, no one will be interested in that.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want like the big stuff to all, like you put English breakfast or Scottish breakfast, and then all of a sudden it's like the view numbers and everything goes up.
Why do people want to watch an English breakfast?
Most of them are like American and Canadian. Yeah, like the English people like to see how on reaction videos Americans react to British stuff.
Yeah.
It's the same type of thing where Americans go, English food, British food, this, that, and the other. So they're like connected with going, oh, well, what's that? So when I put my poll out saying what video, corned beef hash was like 70 odd % after like 30 odd votes. And I was like, I bet you most of them are American that don't understand Northern classic corned beef hash, where it's just mashed potato, a tin of corned beef, some crispy onions, and a tin of beans.
Yeah.
So, Sharky's back.
Yeah, I got stuck doing other chores. So it's
do you know corned beef hashes, Shark, Kevin?
What?
There you go. Yeah.
What?
English corned beef hash. Do you know what that is, Sharky?
No.
because the Americans and predominantly Londoners do a corned beef hash where it's chopped potatoes, chopped corned beef, fried with an egg,
Yeah.
and,
don't
and
do
then serve it for breakfast. But yet in the north, where like potatoes, tin of corned beef, mash it all together, because if you mash it all together, it'll go between 6 family members instead of 2. And then you add your
Yeah.
beans and your crispy onions on top to give it a little bit of extra texture. That's how I
Yeah, well,
grew it. And I'm like,
we
love that.
yeah.
That's my favourite meal. Even now, my mum's like, I'm doing corned beef hash. I'm like, I'm there.
Oh no. Tomorrow because it's tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I'm taking my mom out for breakfast. I'll show you a breakfast, American breakfast tomorrow.
You should make it.
Yeah,
We can make it, but it's just what we get from the store is different from
it's cheaper to go elsewhere. Go on, Jackie. It's cheap.
No.
It's like if you live in Spain. Like I watch A New Place in the Sun, and they're there and they're like, "You've got £200,000. Oh, that kitchen's not big enough." I'm like, "Fuck off, dickhead! You're gonna eat out most of the time." Who's cooking in Spain? No one's cooking in Spain. You get a 3-course meal, €311.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but it's just some of the stuff that to make my own. It's not the same. It's because where we get is cheaper quality kind of thing.
I love that though.
I'm
a proper northerner.
Yeah.
I'm more northern than Rob. I'm not a snob like Rob.
Yeah, but some of the ingredients, it's too dry. It's like, okay, it's like no, it's like I want to say it necessarily overcooked or anything, but it's like it's just not the same.
What is a traditional American breakfast? Don't say biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, that's not traditional.
Pancakes. Or waffles. I don't know how you guys would call them, but that and basically pancakes. I'll say pancakes and waffles. Biscuits, gravy.
The thing is, so like World Bacon Day is coming up. I think it's the 17th of May, and I've done fudgies for my channel for World Bacon Day.
Yeah.
Not bacon as meat, but bacon as in bacon with bread and stuff like that. So I've done fudgies because that's what I grew up on. Hot bread buns out of the oven for breakfast with a load of butter on. Could not beat it. And I was saying the other day, I said I might only be 34-year-old, but in the 90s on Teesside, we were still living 15 years behind everyone down south. Yeah. So our food was still 15 years. Like corned beef hash, if you set somebody up here, corned beef hash, and you chopped it up and put it on a plate, they'd have gone, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Stop trying to be posh. Because it was deemed as posh. If you got a tin of corned beef and cut out slices to put next to your mash and beans, that was posh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a posh corned beef, that.
But yeah, so, I would say the American breakfast, you take if you're English, I'll probably say you take the beans out, pie the tomatoes. I think that's pretty much, you're probably pretty close to it. Everything else, I think you're.
An English breakfast for the first 13, 14 years of my life was porridge and the cheapest strawberry jam you could get out of the supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
We used to have egg butties.
But yeah, well, we used to, so we used to have scrambled egg because you used to use less eggs, but it used to go around a lot more of us.
Yeah.
So it was a way to save money. It was.
Yeah. So in America, would you recognize it like as a breakfast sausage, bacon, egg?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, hash browns.
You get hash browns. I said that's what you did. The pancakes. You could do what's called what we call French toast. Basically, it's a slice of bread dipped in
Eggy
the
bread.
egg batter, and then they fry it up,
Yeah.
kind of thing. And then you put maple syrup over it. So it's
The weird thing is, though, I didn't know what hash browns were till I was about 16-year-old.
yeah.
Yeah, same for me.
Well,
I was like,
you think
what
of hash.
are hash
That's
browns?
completely different.
Oh,
Yeah.
McCain. So the only brand that used to do hash browns was McCain's. Nobody else used to do hash browns. And McCain's was the posh people's frozen stuff. So we
Yeah.
never really used to get it. But it was always like, what's hash brown? We
Yeah.
used to maybe do a little bit of bubble and squeak
Oh,
on the
bubble.
occasion that we had anything left from a Sunday. But it was always a Sunday dinner. So it always had mash, cabbage, carrots, Brussels sprouts, and even
And
the gravy. Any gravy that was left, it
On
all just
Monday.
went in, and that was it.
on a
Fried
Monday.
it, put it on
I still
board.
love it now. I love if we have a Sunday dinner. I'm like, make sure there's leftovers because that was my
Fry
Monday.
up.
Yeah, that was my fry up for Monday tea. It's like bubble and squid. I'm like, just so good.
Yeah.
And brown sauce and
Yeah.
it's like, it just-
We used to get away with it because it was everything that was left from a Sunday on a Monday with a
Yeah.
fried egg on top.
yeah, exactly that.
It was another dinner that the family didn't have to fork out. And like I used to say, when I was a kid, everything was with potato. You used to get a 25 kilo sack of spuds, and it was your chips, your roasties, your waffles, your mash, your wedges. Everything came out of that one bag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And the other stuff were the other things to put with it. It was never like your beans.
yeah.
Like,
You cannot beat a jacket potato with beans though at home. It's
Oh,
just like,
but my mum, like when we used to have sausage casserole, it used to be like sausages, baked beans on top of your mash. And then because we couldn't afford dessert, my mum used to put pineapple chunks in. So it was sweetened baked beans with sausages on mash with the gravy. Because we
Yeah.
couldn't afford to get a dessert out of
Oh,
it because we pushed the boat out and got a sausage casserole.
yeah.
yeah. It's
How weird
yeah,
is that?
but the memories are fantastic, aren't they? And that food was like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Since
I still
you
love it.
blockheads made me hungry, I gotta go take the kids out for dinner now.
well,
Like,
I think I'm going to end Simo's stream anyway because I'm out of beer.
Yeah.
And
A couple of weeks ago, I had corned beef hash. So it's a tin of corned beef mashed up with a mash with beans, with pineapples in it, with sausages.
what about this?
And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Obviously, I wouldn't serve it in the calf, but, you know.
I'll end this for Simo. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Cheers, Luke. Cheers, Kevin. Cheers, me. Cheers, Simo. Cheers, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic weekend.
Good.
And
Congratulations, Switzerland.
Oh,
cheers, everyone. Hopefully, we'll see you on another one. That's us out. Thank you.
oh well.
No, he's left
No.
alive on.
No, you left the live going. Rob,
Rob!
no. You hit the wrong button.
Well, at the moment, me and Shaq